What up with it? Food stamp, yes. What's good, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Top of the morning, we're gonna talk about this Mayweather. I didn't even know Mayweather was scamming for 420 mil. And damn, Mayweather, I like big talk. So we got Big U and the Diddy trial. Diddy, they keep playing with Diddy, yo. They keep pushing him back. I mean, y'all is. I see what Diddy look like, though. I'll show y'all Diddy look like, yo. They say Diddy. This is the AI version of Diddy, though, bro. They say Diddy looking crazy. Skyler, what's going on, family? Much respect, big up. Hey, Skyler, you can come up if you want today. You know what I mean? I heard good stuff about you, Sky. You already know, family. So I'm saying much respect. I appreciate you coming back. Yeah, but we're gonna talk about this today because it seems like every time Diddy, I don't know. But we're gonna talk about all that. Everybody. Shout out to everybody up in here this morning, though. You already know the morning. They got us in the morning time now, so shit, I'm just here trying to, figure that out. Much respect to everybody in the chat, though. Shout out to y'all tapping in this morning. Talk about this, Mayweather, because I'm like, Mayweather, like, Mayweather kind of surprised me because I'm like, and I knew they was going to do this. I knew they was going to come around and take away Mayweather's money. You know what I mean? Because Hazy said this, not because they tell you, yo. You know what I mean? And everybody knows this. Not because they tell you, I'm giving you 400 and something mil or 50 mil. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that money is yours. We're going to talk about that this morning. You know what I mean? And yeah. It's, man, it's crazy. Well, shout out to everybody on it's Easter weekend. Pre-Friday with me because I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff going on at Easter. I got a lot of catering to do. You know what I mean? This week. So shout out to everybody. Good morning, man. Weather. Right. That's what I was saying. Did you think so? Because they was saying all that money that he spent in Dubai, like you go in Dubai and you do all them extra stuff, dude. Like you spending too much. You already know Real Salute. I caught the thing, the podcast that you did, but I caught it a little bit late. I have no idea what was on. You know what I mean? I seen yours. I didn't see Shorty's podcast. But I'm saying though, like, damn, yo, Mayweather, like, what happened, bro? But shout out to everybody this morning, though. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Man, I'm kind of like low-key, like, what happened, Mayweather? Like, I'm gonna play some videos about those guys. They're making fun of him. Joe, all those guys are making fun of him. Because he's true, he comes out and he's like, he disrespects you. Comes in with this talk like, I got the biggest watch, the biggest car. Who the fuck are they talking about? Mayweather. And like, yo, I heard people said, you know what I mean? They have Mayweather like an errand boy. And I'm starting to believe that Mayweather was an errand boy for these white people. I'm just saying, like, where'd all that money go? Private jets, Abu Dhabi, what's a place called where them people can't walk around naked again? Dubai? A lot. I'm like, damn, he didn't pay. Yeah, and they were saying that he spent too much on me because I gotta look over this computer. This is why he took Okay. That's what. Hold on. That's what they were saying too. That's why they were saying that's why he took all them fights because he got no money because he had no bread. All them fights, all them, So, and I get that through food stamp. I get that, and I see why he would have took those. Because if I had no money and I need to pay back people, bro, and I'd take anything I get. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, man, make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please, so we get we could get that live out so other people could come and see what we're talking about. But yeah, man, please, if y'all hit the like button for me, please, it's free, it's free. But man, to knowing that Mayweather is going broke, dog, that is like, man, this shows you anybody could go broke. Because I thought he had it. I thought that we had a whole bunch of money to believe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought he had it all. I didn't think he had it all, but I knew that some contracts wasn't promising, especially for him. This is as I said, we're gonna talk about that more on Big U. We're just gonna talk brief on Big U. We're not gonna talk that much, but we definitely gonna talk about Diddy and this, new great P Diddy. The Diddy trial, they pushed the Diddy trial back too. And I'm saying they keep doing this to Diddy because, let's be honest, they ain't got, you know what I mean? They ain't got, I'm just trying to say why they keep pushing the Diddy trial back. Anybody want to come up and let me know why they, but in my opinion, I'm thinking they push it back because they don't have that much on it. For a man that been together for so long and so quote unquote Rico, we should have had everything together by now, don't we think? I mean, we should, right? I'm just saying, but I don't know. Yeah. Yes, we has. The gambling addiction part is a big part. Yes, plays a big part of that. Yes. Yes, I believe that too. Because I believe him. I believe that. He's always just sitting there gambling. He tells us how much he's made, but he never tells us how much he's spent, how much he lost at these, when he's gambling. So I think that plays a big part too, yeah. I'll catch me now, because when I start smoking, I ain't gonna be reading none of y'all comments. I'm playing, but yeah, I'm gonna drop the links if anybody want to come. Y'all can come. It's morning times. I almost said it's Friday, but it's not Friday. It's pre-Friday. Everybody got their stuff ready, getting ready for the Easter. I'm just doing me. I'm not really going extra to support no. And I mean, no, nothing on that Easter stuff that I can't do it all. I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. Too much spending. Good morning, sunshine. How are you? So yeah, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. But I will do. You do it for the kids and family and whatever, extra whatnot. I'll do for them, but I can't. I can't. But the Diddy trial now is something. But Mayweather though, do too much flossing, dog. Stephen A. said it the best. You buy cars that you don't want them to drive and you let them sit there. They know the insurance bill up on that. You know what I mean? That's because you got a car. You still got to pay insurance. If you got like a whole bunch of red cars sitting, right? You know how much the insurance is on that? Let me follow on. Let me go. I'm gonna go follow that dude there too. Hold on. MG Skylar. It's crazy, and I agree with him. Those cars are not cheap. When you have a car like that, that's sitting there, and you're not paying, this shit adds up. Sports car to the you know what I mean, to the thing, so man. But I did not know Mayweather out there owing money like that, and there's to me it's something, because he brags all the time. And I tell you about the people I'm not stunning, said I got this, I got more money than you, I do this and all that, and not really, making no progress in building, just always spending, not building none. You know what I mean? That show you up. Because when you're always spending, that show you up. But yeah. And to get my coffee at I'm gonna get that in a minute. But yeah, Mayweather out here owing this money, y'all. And Yeah, you know, certain things come up and you can't pay that, you might face charges. If they trying to face him on a, if they trying to put him on a scam charge, if we trying to, you know, lock Mayweather up, because you already know Mayweather don't really, you know what I mean, not really that smart. Good with his hands, like what Mike Tyson said. You know, fighting his addiction, his weed, heroin, you know what I mean? You know, all of that. So he needs to be in the ring. Just like, you know, that's why I give him that. You know what I mean? He's always on, I give Mayweather that. He's always on top of his game when it comes to that. But, man, and I hate to see successful men like this just fall apart. You know what I mean? Because that's, and we do that too. Some of us do that. We come on here, right? And we try to show off and stunt, you know, and everybody else and say, oh, I got this and this and that. And, you know, that could bring to show off, could come to disgrace. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're always showing off, always stunting on people. That could lead to disgrace. Like, and this is a disgrace for Mayweather right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a big disgrace because I thought this man had his whole everything. You know. Let me go up to dude's comment. I gotta go up to Sky's comment. Hold on. Let me go. How do I get up there? Hold on. There we go. Get up there, yes. Let me hit this on. Oh, that's stupid. Hold on, let me get on my phone. Yeah. That is that right there to me is amazing. Just knowing that your boy here is gonna be broke. That's not cool because because it doesn't look good when you're going around, just doing all that, stunting on people, saying, "Oh, I got this and I got that," and and you can't, you're going because if you have money, Let me go to this channel. You have money. There you go, Sky. I follow you. I got you. It's up to you, brother. Last time I didn't get you because I got you now. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna check out you because I see you got good positive things over there. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I'm looking for over here. So salute the Sky though. You know what I mean? That's the type of stuff we look for over here. And yeah, anytime you want to come up, and I mean, as I said, on your own will. What's going on? What's going on, single mom? I seen you and your daughter. Congratulations at the graduation. Much respect. I see you, ma'am. I see you. Shout out to you and your daughter on the graduation. You know what I mean? And her doing her thing. I like that. I like that. Yeah, shout out to you. 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 You're a wonderful mom. Shout out to you. I seen you. She had her daughter and it was just, as I said, beautiful. They had she had a graduation and she was there repping. And I mean, real talk. So now I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Remember, we got single moms all over the country that's doing good things, not only in North America. So when we see them, we gotta salute them same way and say, yo, shout out to what they're doing because they're women as well. But yeah, let me get back into this and shout out to all the Philippines though, all y'all Philippine people over there. But let me get back into this thingy here with Mayweather. It's true though. Mayweather did a lot of show off, and I can't blame people to say what they're doing and saying about Mayweather because Mayweather did a lot of stunting on people. So when you stunt, you better be able to stunt to your grave. Like there's no, you got to be able to stunt to your grave. You have to. So when you start talking like this person broke and you got more than that person, you know what I mean? Listen. Yeah, I mean, you might as well go hide out if you can. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't show shit. I mean, real talk. That shit don't really, because you never know what could happen. Someone's, on your blessings, like, it's almost like someone's, against you. It's just too much. So let's Let me get into this thing here about Mayweather. Here we go. Now here, Joe Rogan says this about him first. It's truth. It ain't lie. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. You know, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. Whatever Joe is saying about Mayweather is not a lie. I don't want nobody to get upset about it.
You don't think there's an opportunity to land a big punch on Floyd?
Let me tell you something about Floyd. This is what I don't like about him either. No matter whatever we say about him, and it could be true, but he's in that gym. He's a rat. He retired, but he stayed in the gym. Can't help it.
Listen to what Mike Tyson said.
That's his heroin.
Real talk.
The gym.
Joe Rogan and Mike Tyson has just exposed Floyd Mayweather's financial troubles after a $402 million scam. Mike Tyson has also voiced doubts about Floyd Mayweather's financial health, citing his frequent exhibition matches and ongoing luxury lifestyle.
Wrong video. Let me get you on the next video. Yeah, this is Joe. This is the right video. Hold on.
On Instagram, it's hilarious. He's always in Abu Dhabi and Dubai, and he's making making deals. Look at my cars. Look at my watch. This is my big watch. I got a bigger watch. Sometimes I bust out this watch. He brings in like a fucking suitcase filled with $1 million watches. It's like,
You don't think there's an opportunity to land a big punch on Floyd?
let me tell you something about Floyd. This is what I don't like about him either. No matter whatever we say about him, and it could be true, but he's in that gym. He's a rat. He retired, but he stayed in the gym. He can't help it. It's just he don't do drugs. That's his heroin.
Right.
The gym.
Joe Rogan and Mike Tyson has just exposed Floyd Mayweather's financial troubles after a $402 million scam. Mike Tyson has also voiced doubts about Floyd Mayweather's financial health, citing his frequent exhibition matches and ongoing luxury lifestyle. Though Mayweather once claimed massive earnings, recent reports hint at possible financial missteps, including a disputed $42 million investment. These concerns have sparked ongoing rumors that his fortune might not be as solid as it seems, raising speculation that the former boxing champ could be facing serious money problems.
Yeah, that right there to him is. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell did Mayweather get to this spot? How did he get, you know what I mean, to where he can't pay his, you know what I mean, his bills no more? Like, what happened? Yeah, spending too much, gambling, gambling addiction, like what Riaz and them said. That, that plays a big part too. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. You're out there spending big time money and all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna catch up on you. It's gonna catch up on you. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna catch up on you. So I don't know, but all I know is Floyd right now. It ain't looking good. It's for TV. Come. I mean, it's not looking good for Floyd right now. I get my headphones, but for real though. For real. And it's crazy because it's Stephen A, his boy, who really put him out there, like, who exposed him like that. Like, Yeah, like, cause that's how everybody find out what's going. Cause let me drop some more shit with Stephen A. One of them really out here, boy. I already know. Happy Easter weekend to everybody, y'all. You already know I don't do the bunny shit. You ain't gonna see no bunnies up here. You know what I mean? None of that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Stephen A. was the one was really the one who put him out there like that. That's why Stephen A. is always into people. But man, I tell you, I tell you about this. This is how. I guess this is the end. Bankrupt, and who else do you fight to get the money you want? Because are you gonna fight Tank? You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna fight Davis? I mean, like, how much money? I don't know. It's a lot for him, though. It's a lot. I feel sorry. I can't lie. I do feel sorry for Mayweather in this case here because people are saying that he don't know to handle his money. He don't know how to balance his checkbook, and I don't know if this is true or not. Let me get into this one. Wait, I'm trying to get something. I don't know. Let me see what right here. Let me just drop this on here. Oh, okay. Hopefully he does fight, dude, again. Hopefully he gets some big money on this fight because boy, he's not looking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Even that still look weak because people go on, don't want a real fight from him. I know he can make that money with Jake Paul. You're right. I believe
that. One of my all-time favorite fighters, my brother, Floyd Money Mayweather. Ladies and gentlemen, chaos broke out. And I'm not talking about legit, bona fide boxing, pure boxing chaos. I'm talking about the kind of stuff that's just embarrassing. Look at this here, please. This is a beautiful house, my man. How many square feet is this?
A little bit over 20,000 square feet. 3 or 4 levels.
Money Mayweather, seems appropriate that you would be living in Vegas.
My mentality is always about, working smarter, not harder.
Floyd Money Mayweather was once the epitome of boxing success and financial prowess, but recent revelations suggest a different story. Stephen A. Smith questions the stability of.
That's crazy. And you see everybody knows all them cars that Floyd have. I know people are saying right now, like, they must be making this up. Oh, Floyd going right, bro. You know what I mean? No, but his lifestyle. If one of those cars are like $3 million, you see what I'm saying? If one of those cars are like $3 million, you know what that could do for some of us? You know what I mean? So, and his like that's what I'm saying. He's not really broke like that, but his lifestyle, the way he wants to live, he's broke. You know what I mean? A $3 million car. Some of us right now, win $3 million. You know what we're doing right now? We're set. We're gonna open business. We're gonna invest. Like, damn, where's all the investment that Mayweather did? Where's all the investment? This shit crazy. He ain't never did no investments. He ain't never put nothing. He just bought cars and jewelry and gambling and bets. Even when you're bet, invest in yourself. You know what I mean? You still could go broke. So what I'm saying, so depend, like as I said, he spends too much. You know what I mean? He should have called Big Spender Mayweather, not Money Mayweather. Big Spender Mayweather. He spends a lot, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, a lot. He spends a lot. Okay, is that my plan over there? So that right there to me is man. And don't believe me, they might get a contract and they might get the money, but they don't get it all at once. So Mayweather might get a contract, you know what I mean, and certain things now, you know what I mean, he ain't really get the whole money. So he's a 420 something $1 million scam. That's crazy. Even if all them cars that he sold back won't be able to buy the what do you call it, that thing back. That shit crazy, bro. That shit is wild. Wild. Yeah, that's wild. You know, you won't be able to 400 and something. Now. That's a lot of money. I'm just trying to think how did how did he get caught up into that? So you know what I mean, like damn, that's crazy. I'm just trying to think how did he get caught up in all of that. You know, it's man, God damn Mayweather. It's crazy, dog. Shit is crazy. If you ask me. Fucking crazy if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie because 400 and something. I don't know. Maybe Mayweather did something or something happened. I don't know. You know, it's just it doesn't add up at all. I don't know what's going on, but it does not add up. Mm-mm. That shit don't add up at all. They say he what do you call it? He he scammed for 400 mil. I'm thinking like, huh? How? What is he talking about? What but whatever. I get I guess I don't know. This is crazy, y'all. I don't know how this man I've been fighting for so long, all this money. That ain't all this money. What's Hazy? What's going on, family? Peace, God. Good morning, broski. Good morning. Now we on top of the morning right here doing the thing story. Mayweather and Diddy trial have been pushed back. So we gonna just it's a whole stuff going on, fam. A whole stuff. A whole bunch of shit going on. Gonna get into that and some other stuff, y'all. But yeah. But I don't think Mayweather though. I don't know what's I don't think he what do you call it? His is I don't know. I don't know what to say about him, man. I don't lie to you. Real shit. Shit crazy, dog. Shit crazy. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. You know. It's crazy. Crazy stuff is going on there. In this world here. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell did dude go broke? How did he go broke? You know. But he went broke. He went broke, believe it or not. He went broke, yeah. He went broke. Oh. I was trying to figure out how did that nigga go broke so quick. How did Mayweather go broke so quick though? But whatever, it's I don't know what to say though. To be honest with you. I don't know. It's just crazy. Oh, him how the odd person could go broke. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. That shit is crazy. Oh man. Crazy shit going on in there. Crazy shit going on in this world, though. But yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy to me that this man is about to lose, not lose, but I just can't believe maybe he probably hired some money in Dubai or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what Mayweather was doing down there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing down there, but maybe that's what he was doing down there. I can't see him though. He lost a lot of money though. And that shit right there is just crazy. Crazy. That this man is losing all of that paper like that. Madness. Bankrupt after all them years of fighting. You know what I mean? But to him, that's broke. But to a person like me, it ain't broke. So he ain't got nothing to, nothing really to Yeah, I mean too. He just like his thing is just he spent way too much money. I'm agree with everybody else. He spent way too much money. That's his thing right here. He spent way too much money. Way too much money. What's up, Jan Jan? Spend way too much money. Way too much money. And that's what I got caught. I got, him, in certain things. On the gambling debts. You gotta wait. It's not here right now. You gotta wait till Mom get back. Okay. Okay, Jen Jen. All right. What? Telling you, it's thing right here doesn't add up. But I guess he's broke. Spend too much. That's his problem. Too much. You want some juice or milk? What do you want? Huh? Spend way too much, man. Can't be doing that. Sometimes we be spending, even like in real life. When we be spending, sometimes we're like, I could do this, I could do that. Not knowing that we're going over our balance. We're going over our balance. So, not knowing that you're going over, not knowing that you're going some milk juice. Huh? Come here, what are you sticking up like that? No. You want some juice and milk? No? Okay. Yeah, so people gotta understand, like, and he does a lot. And maybe that's why them people had him in the bar locked up. Here. Maybe that's why them people had him in the bar locked up. Jen, stop it. I'm not playing with you, so you want to take it or not? I'm leaving it right there. Grab it when you feel comfortable. Maybe that's why in the bar them people had him locked up, I'm just saying, like, everybody out here going bankrupt, man. That's what I'm trying to show you. Everyone having problems. Millionaires, billionaires having money problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, anybody could have money problems. Anybody could have money problems. So you just gotta just relax sometimes. It seems like everybody got a money problem. Money problems to me. Mayweather's got money problems. And this is not surprising to me because I heard people say this in the past. Mayweather gonna go back. He gonna go bankrupt if he don't stop what he doing. Like, you know what I mean? Going around doing all this extra stuff. At some point, you don't need to go. Like, you know what I mean? To the top. Figure that out. Like, you don't need to be flop, balling, like looking good every day. You know what I mean? Especially when you're in your house. You could just put on a shirt, something shorts or a shirt that looks decent. You know what I mean? That's appropriate, not inappropriate, and you're good to go. I get myself a coffee. That's what I'm gonna take y'all on that. Oh, I gotta get somebody send me some money. I gotta go get it. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm just saying this though, Mayweather. I think them people, somebody was taking money from him too. Somebody was, somebody must have been doing something. Somebody was robbing somebody. That's one thing I know. Is that, yeah, somebody was taking money from somebody. That's everything. The math, everything. Sure. All right. Yeah, but Mayweather, man, I don't know. As I said, people, the money problem, it's crazy because rich people like Mayweather ain't gonna let you know he got money problem because he's always spending so much. And it's like sometimes when somebody's spending too much, as I said, you gotta hold your own ground. Don't be thinking, oh, he balling. I could do what he can do. No, totally different, what do you call it? Lane. You gotta stay in your own lane. Let him stay in his own lane. No time. Let him stay in his own lane. Let him stay in, but man, yeah, all them cars and everything that you had in, Abu Dhabi and those places, boy. And as I said, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy to see him. It's crazy to see him. Go out like this. It's funny. Not gonna lie. It's funny to see Mayweather go out like this. I can't lie to you. That man right there's always been talking about he's got more than everybody and all of that. So you don't talk like that. You better be about it. You better be about it. If you're not about it, man, it's just going to be bad for you. Right now, Mayweather looking too good. I mean, because your friends, people like Stephen A. I say, oh, wow, them niggas ain't helping nobody out, bro. Ain't helping nobody out. Nobody at all. So it is. Yeah, we're gonna get into the Diddy. Boy, Diddy look crazy in the courtroom with that, But that's just the AI Diddy though. The real Diddy looks way crazier than that, y'all. That's an AI Diddy. The real Diddy looks way crazier than that. Way, 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 way crazy. We're gonna get into that. That's just the AI version that they have about him. The real Diddy. Yeah, the real Diddy. Yeah. He don't look that decent. They say he look horrible and he look shaky, but he does have a whole bunch of gray all over him. Man, it'd be crazy. If he gonna do that, he might just come out and keep the way he is right now. Man, that man looking terrible. That's just the AI version I had there early on, but real life, that man looking crazy. Crazy. That man looking, man. That man is just looking horrible. But they push his trial back. And it's crazy because I don't think y'all really got nothing because where's the RICO? Where's the RICO? Who's on the RICO? Don't seem like nobody's on the RICO to me. But where's the RICO that y'all promised us? Where's the RICO y'all promised? And a lot of y'all, right? I'm gonna say this. A lot of y'all people who go to these YouTubers, let them tell y'all lies with AI. Like one dude that's out there telling lie, Carmelo Anthony talking about, oh, the dark truth about Carmelo Anthony, and then he goes and puts an AI AK-47 in his hand. All right, bro, cut that out. If that's what we're doing, if that's what we're doing nowadays, it's crazy. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's you. Yeah, that's real. Riaz, what's going on, family?
Wait one sec. Hey, well, hey, man. I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, chilling. That's chilling out here. That's chilling out here, bro.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, but
what?
you saying, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying about Mayweather, though. He spent way too much. You know,
Yeah.
he's always gambling. He's always, you know, that's what Stephen A. and Joe and Mike Tyson was saying that. You know, he's in the gym, but he does a lot of gambling.
Yeah.
He does a lot of stuff.
I mean, then he had enough, but I mean, like, yeah, I totally get you on that, though. I think it's not just his mindset, though, as well. I feel like it's the people around him as well. Like, the people he hangs out with, right? I feel like though they're making him, be okay with doing that, though, and not evolving him with him. No one can change him but him, of course. But the people he hangs around can actually be a really bad influence at the same time.
Right. Right. You know, it's just, oh, you're a Mayweather. You could spend this. You could do it all that, trying to get his thing down.
Mm-hmm.
Kirsten, what's going
Yeah.
on, family? Miss Care. What's going on?
Yeah. I agree with you.
What's going on? Shout out, you know, I'm here this morning talking about this thing. Girl, I ain't got nothing going on. I'm probably just gonna grab a couple of stuff and chill out. I'm gonna talk about the new Diddy look though, as I said. You know, whew. You know, this is the
Yeah.
AI version of Diddy, but apparently he looks way rougher than this. But
Well,
this is what Diddy looks like now. You know, he looks way rougher. He don't even have like this is just the AI version. Like Diddy don't even have like everything is gray on him. He looks, his face looks horrible. Apparently he looks older. There's more wrinkles on his face. But it's stress, right? Because when you're stressed, when you're a certain age and you get into stress, you gonna grow certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen.
mm-hmm.
Especially when you're in there and you're trying to get out, and some of these stuff are bullshit. Not saying everything, but everybody's saying the way it is looking right now is I don't know if Diddy just went away for a while just to get some type of whatever, but it's crazy because this is not a RICO. This is not a RICO case. So where Diddy at? I look at him, bro. And this, as I said, this is just an AI version. The way he looks, it's not like, because obviously you could tell it's an AI version because he still got that black, mustache thing going on. But all that's great, but this is what your boy look like.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. And his trial is pushed back. I forgot what date his trial is pushed back, but his trial just got pushed back.
Wow.
Every time this man about to get out and something about to happen for him, y'all push his trial back. I'm gonna tell you this though. It's going to drop. There's certain cases are gonna drop. The only person that's gonna be testifying is Cassie. The only person that's gonna be testifying this case is Cassie. And I'm like, how is that a RICO? Because RICO, you need a bunch of people to join on, for you to charge it. So how is that a RICO? Like,
I agree with you.
Something is not right here.
Right, I agree with you. I think one time though, actually, during his case or whatever, there was like basically a false rumor though of this UK guy though basically being the supplier to him. Like he was
What's
like,
going on, family? Willingness, I see you. Shout out to you.
I
Shout
was
out to
like,
you. Shout out to you, Fluga Mama. I
sorry,
see
I was gonna tell you.
you.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna
I should not.
Sorry, what I was trying to say this. No, it's cool, man. I got you. So I was trying to say there's this false rumor, though, right, of the UK rapper gigs or whatever. And what happened was there's a rumor that they're saying though that he's the UK supplier to Diddy or something like that, though.
Yeah.
They say though, but actually it's not true though. Not saying I don't know him don't know Gigs personally or anything like that though. And there's no proof like that though to actually link him back there though. Because the rumor was spread by his up though. His enemy, like his up.
Yeah.
Basically, this guy, Young Spray, he was a podcaster. He was a rapper turned podcaster, and they used to be friends, but they're enemies now. And
Right.
because of that, Spray is known for saying controversial things, turning his host turning his guest into content and everything like that. And he's known for saying, instead of basically showing proof of that, though, he said all of this on Twitter X.
That's what you can do. I don't know if you're allowed to do that because Twitter now is just like they can switch up your stuff. I don't know. You could probably do it. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you can. But some people put anything on Twitter X. They put themselves. It is weird. It's just crazy on Twitter.
Yeah, okay. It's one thing though talking bad about your enemy, but spreading rumor, okay, that's one thing though. I totally get it though. But that makes no sense though, because you know what I get from him sometimes though? I feel like that Spray himself wants to be in the same position as his up, but he himself never took the opportunities back in the day to make himself like that, you know?
Right.
He could have been Gigs long time ago. Gigs is not international, doing things in America as well, and him Spray is stuck in the UK, and only UK people know him. Or like basically, if clips of him go viral, people might see him, but nobody really knows him outside though, other than the people in the UK though.
All right. Yeah. Let me kind of stick to this real quick.
Okay, continue, sir.
I understand what you're saying though, because it's like that sometimes. It's like that's why when situation like those, when people are trying to do that, they got to get it right because you don't want people just bringing stuff up and just putting people in the wrong place, for the wrong reasons. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I
but
know what you mean, though. I was just saying something related to the case because it actually did happen during his case, though. It's just that it didn't happen in the courtroom like that, though, yet, but during the case, though, it was happening.
yeah, but this as I said, this is supposed to be a RICO case, and there is no what do you call it? There's no. I don't see this as a RICO because there's nobody else but Diddy. So who I'm starting to think the rest of these people are Caucasian. Rich Caucasian man.
Mm-hmm.
I made Diddy the host of the party, and that's just me. That's what I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking, okay, it's been a while because usually if there's a RICO case, we see people get arrested. There's people, but yeah, we only seeing him right now. Only him. Only this man. He's the only one that's facing these allegations. He's not, as I said, there should be more than that. Because in RICO case, you got more than one people. You got this person right here. You got that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just that the RICO case is not just one individual case. They just focus on everybody all at once. So you're right, though. No doubt, though. That makes sense, though.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, who did you on that? Who did you think? Okay, I'll do that. Man. I'll do that. Hold on. Let me get there right now. Let me get that, Miss Kirkland. I got you. That happens sometimes like that. Yeah, but man, let me tell you, man. Shit. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's yeah. Hold on, let me do that. Let me do that for you. I gotta do that. All right, there we go. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got her. I don't know what happened there, Miss Kirkland. I got her. I took her. I took her. She probably like, what are you hiding? Yeah, I got her. Sorry about that. Frugal, sorry about that. I don't know. She didn't mean that. But yeah, man, you know, this
Yeah.
this this dude right here, I don't see him going. Oh, yeah. I know how the phone works sometimes. I know how the phone works. These smartphones, they do that. Trust me, they do that. Especially when you're typing
Mhm.
fast. Then you're typing fast, it will just bomb. Let's put anything in there for you. I know it works. Yeah, trust me. I don't use them. I try not to use them. I use it, but I try not to just not to use it so fast. I kind of wait because I know the thing is the phone sometimes it's just it's trying to be faster than you.
Yeah. Wait, that's what sometimes though with the phone as well. Though, if you try and add something while you type quickly though as well, I know what you mean. Though. And when you don't put the at sign on, you just type quickly. It just puts in what you want to type though. But when you put the at sign, I know what you mean. Because it happened to me a few times though, and I've used the at sign though. Literally had to
Listen,
delete the comment though and retype it again.
you got to turn your camera on. And your name is what? Anderson? Anderson YT? I can see your real name, your real YouTube name, sir. So you got to turn on your camera and everything before, because I ain't let nobody come up in here with no, that's an AI. You're showing me AI stuff in the background. Listen, we got to stop doing this. If we trying to get me in the morning, exactly, get out of my town, man. Get off my trap house. Y'all be crazy here. People be crazy here in the morning, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. I love you. Anderson, I don't know you. You came up with a different name and your name is Anderson YT. I don't even know you. Y'all, I know some of the people. I'm like the one dude, the terror dude, the dude that could read stuff. I know him because I seen him around. But some of y'all you can't be doing that. Y'all can't be coming to my chat, turning on, and you gotta turn on your thing first. And I gotta remember, it's easy for me to see your YouTube channel, so don't come up here and try to troll, please. You know what I mean? I won't expose your YouTube channel, but if you're gonna come in, say something, type in the chat, come up on the panel and talk about what we're talking about. Don't come up here on some other stuff. Cause I don't know, I ain't here trying to do, you know what I mean, nothing extra. That's why I let Riaz
Mm-hmm.
up, because you know what I mean, he knows what's going on. And I be hearing him spitting game too in other conversation with other people. So you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
he
I
knows
mean, I have cammed up for you in the back for a little bit, and then I turned it off.
I know,
So,
Riaz, I know who you is, but that dude I didn't know who he is. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get you
Yeah,
though.
not
No,
everybody can
I
come up
get it.
here with not listen, let me say this. Not everybody could come up here with they can't. You gotta turn your camera. I don't know you. Depends. I know Riaz from a while now. But he could come up. You know what I mean? Everybody, even people in the chat, they all could come up. But the new people, you gotta come up with your cam on. You see what I'm saying? I'm not letting nobody up no more with they can't, because people out here doing stuff. People trying to get people, people just doing too much weird stuff. I can't do this. I'm done with the weird technology that you guys are doing. I heard somebody said it this morning too. People are coming up and saying the N word because they know that word right there, the N with the ER at the end, is a big thing on YouTube and they don't like it. So they come up and they said in this Caucasian people panel and they get their channel taken away from them. So I don't want nobody coming over here doing that. You know what I mean? And that's what you guys are doing, is you guys know the keywords and what to say. But let me get back to this case. But Diddy, this is the AI version of Diddy. He looks worse than this. Riaz, he looks worse.
Wow, man.
He look broken down, bro. He looked broken down. His hair is you gotta remember, his facial hair is way longer than that too. You know what I mean? His shit is way longer than that. They made him look good on this AI version and give him a clean color.
Mm-hmm.
He look what do you call it? He look worse than this. But people, I'm telling
Yeah.
just chill out, bro. Whatever you guys are doing and wherever you guys are doing in the background, whatever you guys are trying to send to me, you know what I mean? Because I know there's people that from my community is just They, they like stuff like this. They like trolls, and they like people that like go around and ban people offline. And some of them they'll come on and they're not with it, but they with it. I mean, they with it. That's why. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people. That's why these people are always gonna have the same people in their life. That's what I'm saying. The people I'm gonna be talking about, they have the same people in their life. They never have people come up from no YouTube recommend street and say what's up to them because they talking stupid. But they be mad at everybody else. Because they be talking to the same people. That's why they mad at everybody. We'll talk. But let me get back to this topic here. Diddy now. And I'm gonna talk about Big U too, because Big U did expose Adam 22 because he's going and I think they have a strategy of saying they're going broke so they could cancel their show. And that's crazy. That's crazy to me. But man, yeah, Riaz, this Diddy, I don't think the Diddy trial should be a RICO case. I think it should just be a regular trial where at this point should only be between him and Cassie. There is nothing else. We could see Cassie, but we can't see nobody else. We can't see no other woman. That don't make no sense to me. You know what I mean? It's just like y'all Cassie. Like that's the point. What is she? She's not a nobody? Think about it, Riaz. If someone shows it, you know what I mean, shows your family member and says all these other people them can't tell, show their face because who's telling the truth? Your family member or the person that's hiding? Your family member, right? Because they're not hiding. They're not hiding.
Yeah,
they're not hiding.
That's true though. I mean, yeah, you're right though. So yeah, that makes sense though in a way. I feel like he is guilty in some way. So
yeah, but not every way. Exactly. I agree with that too, yeah. When it comes to the Cassie and whatever he does, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this too, yeah. I don't even think he's guilty. You know what I mean, with that baby oil shit, because him and Jay-Z and Beyonce, they in the same stock for the baby oil shit. You see what I'm saying? They got a stock in baby oil. Jay-Z, Beyonce, Diddy, and all of them. That's why they was be able to come at Jay-Z like that. But Jay-Z's like, nah, not because I got, they got the same thing. They got baby oil too. They got Johnson baby oil. They're the same stock. So when you're stocking something, then you at some point you're gonna get the stuff. You're gonna get so much you don't know what to do with it, so you're gonna have to have stacked up. You know what I mean? All of these guys out here are coming up making these stories, they got baby oil too. Trust me. All of these women on here, I'm talking about these men. These men in Hollywood, they got baby oil too. They got baby oil too. They be babying the oil up to like stop. You guys are trying to take baby oil off? That shit is for the kids. Baby Johnson is for the you guys are trying to let them take it off the show? You know what I mean? Because Johnson and Johnson, right? They had something to do with the with the jab. So now we're gonna use Diddy as to flush Johnson and Johnson because Diddy has a baby oil Johnson. What we should be talking about is the Johnson and Johnson shot was bad. That was messing everybody up. So if we're gonna bring them down through that. Don't use Diddy to bring them down. Stop that shit. You know what I mean? That's as lame as hell to me. Personally, lame. Lame to me. Lame. That shit is lame. That shit is super, super lame. So, everybody knows. That's what I'm saying. The stuff that you guys are putting on the internet and putting out there for people to catch or using the AI to read these. But that's what everyone knows. Once you got an AI to read your like say if I got something and I'm like, stupid phone like this and and then I'm reading what Ria said. The minute you got an AI that's reading all your comments. Hey ladies, good morning, ladies. Shout out to y'all. Much respect. Best up to y'all. You know what I mean? You got an AI. If you got an AI reading your stuff on your live, boy, your views are always gonna go up. That's one thing I know because they just asked me if I wanted an AI voice generator before I started. You know what I mean? So they said to help me bring in traffic, but I don't know what that is. That's bullshit. The AI voice, when you have it now reading everything that you have up on the screen, it brings in more traffic, which is we don't know if it's real people or AI people. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know, ladies of I talk. I know Miss Kirkland's real. I know Hazy's real. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want nobody coming here that I don't know. That I asking me, like, you know what I mean? That's what I said. That's when I know it's, you know what I mean? That's why when Rice went and go check the profiles last time, some of them didn't make no sense. Because if you're on YouTube for
Yeah.
that long, you shouldn't just be, you know what I mean? But whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. I was just gonna
But
say though,
Diddy,
that's the
I want to
example
see.
I gave.
I don't
So
want to see nobody making up no false allegation on the case, no making up. As I said, go back to the Carmelo Anthony case. People are doing them wrong. People are saying the dark side of Carmelo Anthony, making fake AI generated gun and put it in his hand and trying to make him like, you know what I mean? Well, he was with a picture with some white dude. He's the only black guy
well,
that was in the picture. So how is he like? Yeah, I mean, some of you people I'm on here, you need to seek help. You know what I mean? You need help. Some of you guys need help. I'm not going that hard just to get views and paid. I don't, you know what I mean? People who do stuff like that, they you know what I mean? Their money only comes off YouTube. You know what I mean? That's it. That means their whole bag is off YouTube. They have nothing going on. When you're doing fake shit like that and making up stories like that about the man never had no charge. You know what I mean? Cut it out. I'm gonna talk about that later, but let's get back on this Diddy shit. But this Diddy, you know what I mean? Diddy now is, you know, it's gonna be crazy for him because Diddy, we need more people. A RICO case is more than one person. Diddy's the only person right now. So is this trial gonna be like a next fake trial or this like what's going on? Because I'm starting to see this case like the Young Thug case. Like, is this real or is it fake? It's a record. It's a tape. But that's what I know. I want to know. I just want to know if it's recording or taping. Like, you know,
mm,
what's going
yeah,
on? Like,
well,
let's think about it. Some
I,
of it just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. You know, it
yeah,
doesn't seem right. Think about it.
okay. I get you. Now I'm just gonna
Just like what
probably
they're
wait till
saying.
the trials
Just like
browser.
what
But I
they're
was
saying.
gonna say though, man. So I was trying to say though, man, it's basic, that example I gave of the first rumor though, like basically the only reason I mentioned that as well though is it happened during the case as well though. And the only reason I take it with a grain of salt because the person who said this rumor basically did not show any proof from any victim, did not show any video of,
Right.
that ever happened. No, all he did was just basically say stuff against his up though, and just
Right.
basically said though, look, this is what he's been doing and spreading a rumor because he's known for saying controversial things on his podcast. So I take that with a grain of salt because I can't trust Spray's word for one reason. He did not show any real evidence. He just showed bitterness.
That's what I'm saying. These people, hey. I like the way you said that, Riaz. I'm a copy for that. Yeah, these motherfuckers on here, my nigga, they're showing bitterness. They're not showing us no evidence. You know what I mean? We know what a RICO case is. I seen a lot of Italian cases, RICO cases, and then listen, when they bring in them people, it's like 4 or 5 person on. You know what I mean? They're bringing in the courthouse. It's just like a black RICO case. It's like 4 or 5 person chained up together like slaves coming in the courtroom. So I want to know where's the rest of the bodies? You know, is this bitterness or is it envy or jealousy? Like, what's going on? Because y'all push back the trial, but y'all keep saying you got these people, but the only thing y'all thought of there as bait to catch these people is Cassie. So where's the next victim? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the next victim? And if Cassie was taken off with Diddy's money, she needs to be charged.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to be
I'm not
charged.
saying though
She
that
needs to
some
be
of the
charged.
victims though.
She needs to be
I'm
charged. If
right.
she was
I'm
taking
also
money
saying though to me.
without her consent or whatever, 50K or 100K in the bag, she needs to be charged. I'm sorry.
Right.
She needs to be
All right.
charged.
Okay. I was also trying to say though as well that I'm saying there, I just need to know more. that we're gonna probably learn more details as well when the actual court case happens, though, and what is, there's more to it than we actually think, though,
Let me show
because
you
I'm
something.
not gonna.
Rhea, I don't know if you've ever been in trouble before, because I've been in trouble, right?
Yeah,
Whenever you got no case, whenever the courthouses got no case, you know what they do? They push back your case because they're trying to get more evidence on you. Just like what they said in this case, they pushed Diddy's case back because they can find some evidence. How can y'all not find the evidence when y'all been together for that long? Y'all should have been find the evidence. So if y'all say you all can't find evidence and this and that, we need this other evidence from over here, is because you guys have no case. So you have no case. The only case that they got is Cassie. The only person that they could put on the stand to criminalize thing right now is Cassie, because everybody said I'm not going up there. I'm name one more person that we seen that said we gonna go testify against Diddy. Nobody. The only person doing it is Cassie. So who's gonna testify? Who else?
yeah. Even like basically the guy, the rumor that was spread to his response is, though, I don't move like that, though, and I'm moving silently. Don't bring me into
I
it,
think,
though, like that,
I think
though.
I think women are getting to the point of saying, no, we're not doing this. If it didn't happen to me, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? That's what's going on right now. And I seen it with the whole thing when they tried to put the pedophile in Drake. Where ladies was like, no, 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 no. Drake ain't never did this. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see more victims. I don't want to hear a victim that's hiding and Cassie's out there. If that was the case, we should hide Cassie too. We need to see the victims and we need to see these so-called Ricos, because the Rico case is more than one person. John Gotti, what is it called? Al Pacino, all those guys, they had a Rico case.
Pablo Escobar.
Even the outfit had to go on the run because they was a part of the Al Capone family, and they had a Rico case. So my thing is, where is the rest of these people at? Where is the rest of the people that's on the Rico? That's all I'm asking for. Where's the rest of these people are supposed to be on a Rico? Because a Rico case has like 5 to 6 persons to be a Rico. You cannot have one
Mhm.
Rico.
Yeah, I get you on that, though. For me right now, I'm just observing, though. I'm not gonna deny what you're saying, because there's a slight possibility, though. I'm not gonna deny what you mean, though, because you could be right, though. I'm just basically observing.
Right. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't seem like they got a lot because they push this trial over. You're supposed to. That means all your witnesses not cooperating. Some people are saying, I don't want to do this because it don't make no sense. It's gonna make me look like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like
Mm,
I said, we gotta have, you know, credible witnesses, and if they don't have credible witnesses, they're gonna look stupid. Cassie gonna look people like it's gonna be bad for Cassie. That's what I'm saying, because people gonna look like you mess with my money, you get your money straight. I'm talking about these are the people on the label. That's what I'm saying. So
hmm
it's man, it's crazy. So I
Yeah.
know. I want to know. I want to know here. I want to know, like, why there's no more witnesses. Why Diddy is the only person that's on a RICO case? Because everybody should know what a RICO case is. Not everybody take law, but we could Google on and do the research. But I'm saying, why is Diddy the only person on the stand for a RICO? You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking. That's all I'm not saying he didn't do anything, because I see what he did with Cassie. But if Cassie, sorry, Jen, let me give you. If Cassie, please, go ahead. If Cassie gonna be the only one up there, it don't make no sense, because their shit was already their case already was already taken care of. The whole lawsuit and everything. The whole money that Cassie got, Diddy was supposed to pay that. That was a settlement. But this right here is you guys can't bring Cassie to us and make it look like, oh, she's giving a credible, she's a credible, witness and all that. No. It's no, we gotta come the facts. That's what I mean. The facts is, for a RICO case, there should be more people. Should be a 5, should be a next producer, should be a next rapper or somebody. Ain't nobody, what I mean, that they say did stuff is around Diddy right now. You know what I mean? So what's going on? And I'm telling you, the people that you guys are saying, that just like the girl that was hiding against the Jay-Z and Diddy, all of a sudden she disappeared. You know what I mean? And now you guys are fighting against Jay-Z not to put her name on it, or not to find her name. He's gonna find it. He's gonna find it. And we're gonna know who's a lie, because if you guys already got people, tell you, people will take money to tell a lie. You know what I mean? And hide the real victim. You see what I'm saying? You can't do all that. You can't do all that. So I don't know, but what they're doing to this man, is just not, it's not it doesn't make, some of it don't make no sense, I don't know. What do you think, Riaz? What do you think? I know what you're saying, but what do you think about all this?
I feel like it's kind of complicated than that, though, because I feel like there's more to the story that we don't know, though, and basically there's a percent chance some of it's true and some of it's not true, though. Some of it, though, because we don't know exactly, though, 100% just fully. Some of it, yeah, maybe. That's why I'm going off the maybe answer. I'm going off the maybe answer, though.
I believe you too, Riaz. I believe you, Riaz. I believe 40% of the story is true. That is my belief. You know why I say that? Because the Cassie thing. That's the only story that was true. If they have any other concrete evidence and any woman, if they would have come out and said, "Oh my God, this happened to me. Go back here and this time," and because people go back in time, they could get videotapes, right, of where you've been, right? That's like what they
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that right there is something else. It is definitely it's a question that we gotta ask ourselves, like, hey, what's going on with this? Because this man has been on trial, and now we got a trial coming up, and we're supposed to have a RICO case, and we're supposed to have so-called witnesses, but the witnesses don't want to show up, so we gonna put the trial over for the next day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Yeah.
What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I hope when you guys go to the if any one of you guys have kids that's making this baby oil joke, because I said it's a well-known thing. You know what I mean? All these other Caucasian dudes that are in business with Diddy and Johnson, because people think Diddy and Johnson, he's the only person that's doing business with Johnson and Johnson. They're trying to use that to get rid of Johnson and Johnson. That's why they fucked up in the past. Because I'm gonna tell you something about Johnson and Johnson. I'm gonna tell you about something on Johnson and Johnson, Baby Johnson, right? They they diapers, right? You know why I never wear a Baby Johnson diaper for my daughter? Because always when I take that diaper off, even the wipes, it leaves like a whole bunch of rashes on her skin, whatever. So I never use them. But I think they're trying to use Diddy. When Diddy gets out, they're gonna kill the Johnson company and blame it on Diddy. Well, that's bullshit, because that Baby Johnson shit has been messing up kids. You know what I mean? Messing up kids, giving them, bumps and shit like that, warts and shit like that. Real talk. Real shit. You know what I mean? That had nothing to do with Diddy. That's what I'm saying. To the people who have kids, they should know that. You know what I mean? You should know that. Because that's the most, especially, they said that's the best. So when you buy that stuff and you wipe your thing with that, your kid's going to have a rash. You use a diaper, that kid, that you get a Baby Johnson diaper, that stuff is going to give, You see what I'm saying? It's gonna give your your what do you call it? Your kids rashes. So if they're trying to use them and they can't because I said a lot of people have that shit in stock and they all it's just like if me have like a whole bunch of say me and you put up some money on stock on some Oreos, right? Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
When we put that, you know what the company's gonna do? They might send a fucking truck of Oreos to our house. You see what I'm saying? Now we got a whole bunch of Oreo cookies in the back. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that's your business. That's how it works. You know what I mean? You can't let these people them trying to use their head on us, bro. You know what I mean? They do shit like that. You know what I mean? And I said they've been killing the Johnson and Johnson company ever since Donald Trump said I got the Johnson and Johnson, I make the shot. So they've been trying to kill that company because they made the vaccine. So now, as I said, and I never trust them because they had a diaper that gave kids rash. They had that, you know what I mean? The girls will tell you they use a Johnson and Johnson because some girls use baby wipes, some girls use toilet paper. They will tell you they use the Johnson and Johnson and they got their shit swollen. Some of them get rashes on their shit because they're allergic to Johnson and Johnson. And that's crazy.
Wow.
The babies, you know what I mean? All that shit. I'm telling you, real shit. This is the fact. So, to all the people who are talking about, making AIs with baby oil gun with Diddy and all that shit, y'all looking stupid as hell because y'all don't really know the heart of business and don't know nothing about business. Is if you invest in something, they're gonna send you a whole bunch. So if I invest in iPhone and I got stock in iPhone, guess what? I'm gonna get a whole bunch of iPhones that I could sell to everybody on here because I get them for free. Jesus Christ! So you guys know nothing. I'm talking about the people that are just making videos just to get a laugh, just to get because Diddy name is one of the most the most viral name on the internet right now. You know what I mean? Anything you say about Diddy you gonna go views, you gonna go viral, people gonna go watch. But that's what they're trying to use him to kill the Johnson and Johnson company. And I mean,
Right.
I create the baby Johnson, the baby oil, and all them stuff for other kids. But people are making
Yeah,
it.
I gave you that though as well.
People are
Pretty
so
much
dumb.
that one
I don't see
other
no lot of
example
people.
that I gave also though, because that podcast I name as well though. The only reason why I'll never trust this bird 100% is because he's not just bitter though. He wants to be the same guy that he's accusing though. Because you know, because look, that guy that I mentioned, he's international now. He's doing his thing. He's got business and everything like that. Okay, look, they used to be friends and they became ups though and everything like that or whatever. But I feel like he's just hating though. It's one thing though, you want to say, look, this is what he did though. But he's supposed to be unbiased if he were to say stuff like that, you know? Supposed to view it from an unbiased point of view. But when I actually heard about him though, and the way he says it though, he sound very biased though. Like pure, full blown, like hating on him.
Yeah. That's how some people is. It's just like to hear some of these fucking fake ass so-called black men in New York talking about fucking Carmelo Anthony and saying that he was, dark side and making fake AI videos of putting him in AK-47 like people don't see the AI generated video. I said some of y'all people, man, y'all really sell y'all soul to the internet, dog, and y'all know who y'all working for. That's why some of y'all talk the way. That's why some of y'all be sending people over here because y'all know I don't do that. Not in that agenda, and I don't work for nobody. I mean, but some of y'all people in New York is just quick to bring black people down. It's crazy. That shit is crazy to me because it's crazy. I don't see nowhere in New York. Nowhere. I don't see it in LA. But when it comes to New York, people like to bring black people down so much. We like this one dude right now. He just on talking mad shit about Carmelo Anthony about he killed the next teen and didn't know he defended himself, dummy. Some people like that, they just want, you know what I mean? They don't want they just want the whatever. And they just cuss every black people that says no, it's not like that. It's just like the Israelites people, right? People talk, if you're gonna talk about them, people I see people talking like them turn just like them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
No. That's that. Black people are only people I see doing it. I don't see Puerto Rican, I don't see Mexican people talking about their family like that when certain things happen. I don't see all that. But certain things, man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Real talk. Y'all is crazy when it comes to that. Oh, no problem, Riz. Y'all crazy for that. Bro. Not lie. Y'all be going in on the man like so hard. But but let me get back to this Diddy shit. This Diddy, I don't think they have a case. I don't think nobody wants to testify. And as I said, people don't really tell lie for money like that no more. You know what I mean? They'll say only some of these black girls. You know what I mean? Cassie had to do that because she was already going through that. Hey y'all! Cassie was already was already going through that. Oh, so they got okay. Okay, so they got me and they got a little. I see they got a little thing here, Hazy. They got me on a little building empire shit right here, and they got me in a Canadian powerhouse, with some type of ad to it. Okay. Got my website. Okay, they doing all right. I see what's going on YouTube. All right. Yeah, but Jen, can you stop? Go back in the room. Your mother. Hey, brother. But yeah. Let me get up to this, y'all. I'm gonna go get this thing. But this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Where, people, some of you guys, trust me, some of you guys, I know this YouTube, right? YouTube will take your channel. You know what I mean? If you're saying some shit and spinning some information that they don't like, or something that is true, they'll let someone ban you for it, right? But the minute, they will allow people to say on YouTube, oh, a grown 11-year-old girl is a 11-year-old girl is a grown woman. She could start dating. She could start doing. That's some pedophile shit. Hey, stop, man. Tell her from now. Stop. Go sit on the chair. That shit right there. Now these people that I'm allowing the people them to do. I mean, you guys, man, on here, it's crazy. Any man that's on here talking about a 11-year-old, a grown-ass woman, YouTube, you got to cancel them people. You can't be having people talking like that. You know what I mean? But y'all love to let black people embarrass themselves. Y'all save something on them and then embarrass them later. I know how y'all do. So y'all can't fuck with me. Mm-hmm. Can't do that with me. And you know what I mean? Real talk. It's just like a man trying to judge Diddy and talk about Diddy. Talk about Diddy 24/7. Make fake AI generated videos about him and say fake stuff about Diddy and whatever. Right? But then you turn around and said, oh, 11-year-old girl, you talk about Diddy, you talk all this shit, call him the name, but you're gonna turn around and say, oh, 11-year-old is considered is old enough, that's a woman. But y'all talk about Diddy, but you're doing all the stories about Diddy, you get all the views and all that other stuff. I'll tell you people, all y'all on here, man, trust me, they need help. Trust me, I think God can't see on a blood clot. I know y'all just do shit. That's what I'm telling you. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in New York. What's going on over there? What's going on in New York? Got more on. What's going on? Hold on. I want to know what's going on in New York. Y'all got to check these people and let them know they can't talk like that on TV. Real talk. They can't be talking like that on TV. I mean, they doing too much. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Doing way too much.
I'm sorry. But yeah, your boy Diddy, man. This is not a, as I said, real talk. Anybody got a problem, let me know. Come check me. Because I'll tell you this right now. You want a Diddy, you want to hear talking about Diddy, right? And whatever and all that, whatever. My bad. You know, and you're saying, and then saying that what do you call it? 11-year-old, you know, is a grown woman. You must say bumble clap, man. Man. You know what I mean? Real talk. So a lot of you guys on here just do this shit because real talk. That's why a lot of y'all say stuff like that. A lot of weird shit. Nigga, yo, trust me. A lot of weird stuff. You know. A lot of weird shit where it makes me like, man, what is this? You know. What is this? I know YouTube they want me to drop that, yeah. But I guess YouTube, yo, YouTube is cutting ties. YouTube is cutting ties with streamers. Well, they're not really promoting streamers like that. They want you to be on the vertical. You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all black people could blame yourself. The shit that y'all doing this shit. So y'all motherfuckers going in the morning. The nighttime is no good. Check it. Quan. Yeah, my bad, y'all, but yeah. My thing. Got my coffee in. Pick up this pre-deposit. I mean, is I got my own. I work for myself. That's why they all be mad at me. That's why they all, yeah. Please. Yeah. Well, your boy Diddy here. It's not looking good. And if y'all imagine how he looks for real. 'Cause this is just the AI version of it. Imagine how he looks. You know what I mean? Imagine how he looks. Imagine how he looks, y'all. It's absolutely crazy. Crazy shit going on. Crazy. They got this man out here looking like Diddy Santa Claus. Got him looking like Diddy Claus. Yeah. That shit is absolutely crazy. Well, yeah, I'm yet to see wait a second. Be on that in that so-called RICO case because the RICO case has more than two, three people. You need at least 5 persons. So when you're doing these things and so the people are gonna look. Can't put anybody up there. You know, unless you're gonna get the people from the jail and pay a couple of inmates to say they was with Diddy, but nah, yeah. See, everybody else thought that's the thing right, about people, right? People will drop anything. You know this. I don't know if you guys are doing it, or whoever is paying you guys to do this shit. You know what I mean? That's how when YouTube send me anything, I just click off it because I'm not doing none of that. I'm not. Because they got a thing when if you're monetized, they send you a list of things, and they give you ideas of what names you should use. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not talking no bad none of these guys. You know what I mean? It has to come out in court first for me to talk about it. Real talk. These are the facts. I'm not gonna sit here run no jokes. You know what I mean? To get nobody come in and sub to my channel or some fake news and all that. I'm speaking the facts. The fact is, RICO case needs more than 4 or 5 persons. So where the fuck is the RICO? Where's the rest of the witnesses? Where's the rest of the people that's doing the, the bringing? Cause Diddy can't be the only one that bring girls over here. You guys said he was bringing girls to this state, to that state, to that state, to this state, 5, 8, 6 different states. So who are these persons? So I'm saying, who are these persons? Because I'm starting to believe a lot of you guys don't want, no woman. You just want to. A lot of you guys just want to buy coochie. So you guys use these producers, people like Diddy. You know what I mean? I'm talking about these the real gatekeepers. I'm not talking about Diddy because Diddy's just the host of the party. White person said that nobody did a video on him. Nobody even tried. It seemed like they even tried to flag his video. You know what I mean? So where the rest of these dudes? These grown ass white man that's paying these black girls for these coochie, or Puerto Rican or um Iranian. 'Cause that's what you guys are out here doing. Oh yeah, you guys need to be on the RICO too, because you guys use Diddy to get the girls. That's why he was doing whatever here, because he thought, oh, I'm gonna do whatever for them. They're gonna protect me. You know. Uh, 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 uh. No, 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 no. Whew, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to know. I guess it was when you guys said RICO, you guys was already planning to put Jay-Z. Now you guys got to come up with somebody else. Shit. People like y'all could have hit up. I think French Montana is his shit would make no sense. I think French Montana would make no sense. So I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. It's just a lot. Ain't motherfuckers out here blind as fuck. They only know the hate. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of these people I'm in real life, they had nothing going on. They only sit on the internet and watch. They wouldn't fight. Like, because they think fight is just fist fight. You know what I mean? They're not fighting for the cause of the culture. That's how I'm saying, like, fuck some of y'all black people. Real talk. Especially the one them going like they more this and they more black than me and whatever. Fuck y'all. Real shit. You know what I mean? Y'all don't fight for the good cause. Be honest. All of y'all niggas is sellouts. Real shit. Make shit happen tomorrow, and you'll see. Watch what happens. You see a whole bunch of niggas trying to draw over here. Oh, I mean, that's just one of the explanations I gotta use. Like, niggas only talk about something when they see other people talking about it or other people care about it, or if someone comes up that, you know what I mean, people that somebody used to like a vlogger or a big sometimes YouTuber, then niggas want to come around and nah. A lot of y'all black people sell out y'all own time. Y'all show this shit every day. Just like the one dude in New York talking about the kid. He's 17. Mad at the kid because the kid had a better childhood than he did. Mad because his mom and dad. You know what I mean? His mom and dad, his dad could have come with $1 million. Didn't need the judge to drop. I'm talking about the Carmel Anthony family. A lot of these motherfuckers are haters. Haters, yo. Not gonna lie. That shit only happen. I see this shit on YouTube every day. How you gonna sit there and talk about a teenager and just trying to go like, you know what I mean? Because then on black people listen to you. Because then on black people saying, oh, and nobody's saying that, oh, we shouldn't be doing that, or that's not right. The case, did you see the case? You're mad at everyone. You want to make fake allegations. A lot of y'all born for this. A lot of y'all call people agents, but y'all are agents. Y'all are agents. Real shit. Niggas out here calling people agents, but they're exposing themselves. They the agent. The shit that they do, and the ridiculous shit that come out of their mouth. I said, shout out to Baba, yo. That old dude right there. That dude right there, real. Niggas trying to act like him, talk like him. You know what I mean? And trying to get him to bind the bullshit. And when he's like, nah, this is what I stand for, people start calling him out. Sad as hell. You know. But so it is. A lot of sellers out here and they come from New York. I'm telling you right now. Nah, black people. Real shit. Black people. Rice wasn't lying. Black people. Y'all talk about anybody's kids, anybody's family. A lot of y'all mad at people because they got, you know what I mean? They live in shit. They got sex vessels. They don't have to sit on the internet and watch people and talk about people. You know what I mean? People can buy shit. Move around, yo. I real talk. Real talk. So they're trying to move everything to LA. At least them people out there trying to fight for their culture, not standing for their people. And stand up to what's right. There's some black people in the East Coast, especially in New York, they're like the way they're dealing with this little kid, it's crazy. And I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Real talk. Some stories when it comes to a Caucasian person analyzing a black person, some of these same black people on here that whatever love their culture, they only do it one time. When a nigga do something, they got like 6-8 videos to make about it. That's when you know motherfuckers is sellouts. It's like a nigga would sit on here and say Diddy's a pedophile and make all this stuff about him abusing women, but will tell you it's okay. 11-year-old girl is a grown woman. Man, Big U wasn't lying. And he's saying y'all watching these Asian niggas and they saying all this shit. And y'all just y'all just go there and click the like and it's true, yeah, facts, 100. That is not. Pretty sure if you ask a female right now and said, what is a grown woman as a female, whatever, you know what I mean? They're gonna say, well, 18 years old, and they're gonna say a girl goes through this at this age and that age. You're not gonna say, oh, a woman is when a girl's 11 years old, she's a fully woman to develop. What kind of pedophile shit is that? What kind of pedophile shit is that? Let me know in the comments. Anybody think? I don't think so. I don't think 11-year-old woman is a 11-year-old girl is a woman. She's a girl. I don't think she's a grown woman. You saying that on here on YouTube and people still watching you, and YouTube still letting you push in videos. I know what YouTube is about. I know what YouTube is about. Real talk. I know what y'all about. Y'all are allowing people to say that. You know what I mean? And y'all are clipping people and getting at people for y'all guidelines. But y'all allow people to talk like that. I know what you guys are doing. You know what you guys are pushing. Man. As I said, them Indian people who control YouTube, you guys know what you're doing. You guys know what you guys are doing. That's why they should take that shit away from you. We'll talk. Because you guys don't make it fair. You guys are making it bad for all the black people ever since you guys take over. So when I did my survey, I make sure I complain about you. You guys don't like us. You guys don't like black people. I mean, you guys will post up anything and you guys will get views. I mean, you guys will do read somebody else comment and y'all will get views. I don't like some of y'all, especially y'all that don't relate, that don't want to stick to y'all culture. Y'all coming over here doing dumb shit. Good shit. All y'all in control of Tesla, YouTube, and all that. Make it make sense. Jilla, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, top of the morning. Shout out to you and your lady. Happy Easter. Everybody in the house, family, much respect. Day one, A1, big up. Out here, boy. You already know. I just out here. They said this is what Diddy look like. Hey, Jilla, they say this is what Diddy look like, but I'm saying they got no if they saying they got no thing on him, right? because they said they got RICO. They said they got RICO, but there's only one person. We all know a RICO comes with 4 or 5 person. You know what I mean? Whatever they talking about. Whatever they talking about. Look at this video. What's he talking about? Yeah, not alone. Okay. Obviously, come on, yeah. Everybody knows I'm people are pissing me off. Shout out to everybody though, but yeah. I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Oh, Diddy's this," and then you're gonna turn on your camera. I'm talking about YouTuber in general, right? You big YouTubers that are making this fake. I don't know if you seen the video, Jella, about this one dude that everybody's bashing right now on YouTube. I'm sub to him too, but I'm not unsub to him just now too. I said niggas is not for the cause. They're on here to bring black people down. And I understand y'all New York niggas. Y'all getting yourself on a stool. You know what I mean? Y'all are not for the culture, bro. Real talk. Some of y'all, as I said, especially the black ones. I'm not talking about the Puerto Rican, the Mexicans. You know what I mean? Because them motherfuckers are fighting for their people all the time. Let's keep it real. You know what I mean? Some of y'all motherfuckers in New York that would make AI stuff or make stuff about people's kids and put it on them. That is not real. That is fake as fuck. When you're doing that, right, then you're going to bun Diddy up. You're going to say, oh, Diddy's this and Diddy's that. But then you're going to say 11-year-old. A woman is a 11-year-old that's ready to do it. What? 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 Come on, people. What is we doing? Make it make sense. Does not make any sense. And they do something like that. I wonder is they working for somebody? Because when you call somebody an agent, right? You call somebody an agent, and then you do stuff like AI. And then if I make a fake stuff about Jill and say, you know what? Me and Jill have been through this before. We ain't never did that. This AI generated stuff, people been doing it on news screen before. You know what I mean? Like me and Jill witness it. Like I don't need to get it, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna do that to prove a point, that means you're fake. Like this AI stuff, when people make AI other people. What's going on with it? Show them, Mr. Torrington. This thing right here, I gotta drop. They want me to drop this fucking cash in all the time. Fuck. You know, it doesn't make no sense. Like you don't see me making no AI or put no baby oil in Diddy. Have him holding a baby oil. Yes, I'm not doing that. That's not what I mean. I'm not trying to do all that. It's gonna be a whole. I'm not trying to even be like, trying to be a whole. What do you call it? Thing on this. Oh, look at this Nike. Look at the Nike. This is crazy. This is some LeBron. I don't want that. Let me get out of here. I don't want that. Might get it though. Might get it. I can't like those LeBrons look tight. Look crazy. Might get those. I'll probably get those. I'll get those probably tomorrow. Later on, TMG gets up. Probably go to the mall and bang. But yeah. Man, the fact is there's no RICO, y'all. There's no RICO on this. There is no what do you call it? There's only one person. and I'm waiting to see if they got more people. I want to see more people. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna just go after these what they say. That makes no sense. You know, Diddy, we need more people. Like I said, I seen Italian cases. I mean, real talk. Like, I want to say something to y'all, but I don't want to like put myself out there. I want to put myself out there, but niggas get jealous because they don't live the niggas be jealous of me because they don't live my street life. You know, like, but Jilla knows. You know what I mean? And Jilla knows why. If Miss Jilla will tell you, she knows too. While I was on a 10-year probation weapon ban, it's a shit like this, nigga. You know what I mean? Being in Ricos and all that shit like that. None of y'all never know about that. Not even that fat ass nigga in Buffalo know about that. Emma know about it. Who know about it? Jilla know about it. And I think I don't know if Sean know about it, but yeah. Ask them niggas, they'll tell you. I was on a 10-year weapon ban. You don't see Jilla say, oh, it's a lie, chef, or I don't remember that. You're never gonna hear them say none of that. Yeah, because I've been in a situation like that, nigga. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? You gotta have like sometime even in a Rico, like you could be in India where you're ops. Like you could go into jail and it's like 7 niggas and then 7 ops. That's how that shit works. When you go in the courtroom, it's like if we're blocked off. Like you see what I'm saying? And everything. People should know. That shit right there, man. You know, that shit, some of this, they don't add up. Real talk. So I know these things. That's why I'm like, whoa. It makes sense. Because, boy, you know, out of this stuff, boy, the bank getting the money. I wish I get some 50s or 20s or 100. No, you get some 20. I need my 50. 150. Yeah. Get this money up, take this deposit up, and do my thing, and then we'll take some other money I got last night too. Make this thing for these people. When she's done, they come pick it up and go over to the place, take the rest of the money, and then my Saturday, not my Saturday, my Thursday is done. So it's going on way over there. And balance. Okay. Okay. All right, so we get something on. I got my card. I took my cards out there. Oh, trip out. I think I left my bank card in there. I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pay this. I'll pay a 1-2 bill too. Got a 1-2 phone bill, and I'm gonna pay that. Yeah, you know, a RICO case has a lot of people, y'all, and this is not a RICO. This is not a RICO. Look like y'all seen the John Gotti? Y'all seen the Al Capone case? That's a RICO. Even the Goodfellas. Like, come on, we seen Goodfellas Casino, right? In Goodfellas, even when that guy answered the phone, he was on the RICO. You know what I mean? So you're telling me right now. You're telling me. That's like you're telling me. That's like with the thing case, the Young Thugger case. That was not a RICO case. I was like, there's like 4 fucking people going to court for the same thing, including Young Thug. All the people that they said was not there. This is not a RICO case, people. I'm not with that. This is not a RICO case. And people lying. And they said RICO, I don't believe them. We can bitch. I mean, no, we don't like you. Stop looking at me. Yeah, yeah. Hi, how are you? Come in. How are you? How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Good, good, good. I'm good. Can I have popcorn go bucket and value what do you call it? The poutine.
Small or a large one?
Small? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, small one. The go please, debit.
Debit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, I don't think this is the Rico. I think it's a made up case. It's like and I don't think they have a case. I think they lost a case ever since Jay-Z exposed the fake witness. And that's gonna be a big part of the Diddy um sorry, go ahead. The Diddy what do you call it there? Apart for him to win this case, it's gonna be a big part of what do you call it? You know, yeah, a part of it because the lawyer's gonna bring that up too. 'Cause your lawyer's gonna say, well, you try to put my client against Jay-Z, and then we find out that witnesses is fake. No, you can't find her, right? So now they're gonna ask them. What they're gonna ask them now is what the lawyer is gonna ask is because, as I said, believe it or not, that one thing that Jay-Z did helped out Diddy because that's one thing everybody knows. If you want a murder trial and you say, "Oh, me and Hazy or me and Kidjilla was there," and then we find out that the witness is lying, I mean, guess what? That's perjury. I mean, that's done. You know what I mean? They're gonna let me and Kidjilla and Hazy and anybody go. I was on that case because you know what I mean. That's what I said. I had a low key. They don't really got nothing on Diddy. They don't. As I said, they don't. They don't. Because if they did, man, would have been like, yo, would have been more people talking. As I said, it's Cassie. And the Cassie shit wasn't even real, yo. The Cassie they paid what do you call it? Remember Shine already said when I went to the thing, he was going to Jennifer Lopez, and then he was also taking what's your name $1 million shopping spree. Right? So Cassie went back. Cassie knew she was getting beat up. But you know what I mean? She knew that if she go back, that you know what I mean, she gonna get all she didn't have to do work that hard, so you know what I mean? Gold diggers, they think like that. You know what I mean? That's why they stick around for the beat up and all that shit. So she stick around knowing that she not have to work that hard because she didn't do that much. And she's a rich. Think about it. She 30 name one rapper, how much rappers at the end of the day or singer that leave the game and end up with 36 mil. You know what I mean? That's the most she ever made in her career, 36 mil. Or whatever, or something like that, 30 mil. That's what she got. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't think, that story is even real. Either because we didn't see nothing. I don't think Cassie get money because this case is not over. I think that she might get money when the case is over, but I don't think she's gonna get money. Like because that's how they work. You know what I mean? They grant you everything. You're just like an informant, confidential informant, thinking, oh, they're gonna get the money right away, but they know they gotta wait until the trial is done. You know what I mean? That person found guilty and everything. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Man, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah. This is what you look like. This is what the AI version created Diddy. That's what they look like. I mean, I just why does not show us the picture of him in the courthouse if you guys are already doing AI generated video? You know what I mean? But man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, boss. Yeah, man, oh man. Hey, I'm trying to think right now what I'm gonna get. We got this food, something else, and collect the rest of my money. I got some kids to do tomorrow too. I mean, I'm doing good. I ain't worrying about nothing. But I'm saying I ain't trying to criticize nobody. I mean, everybody got their shit together, save their money. I thought it's these people been trying to tell us to go over the internet. I mean, save your money. Shit, so I buy some shoes for my kid. That's why I'm not getting my LeBron James shoes. Because I'm on the saving tip right now. Am I gonna get that? No. I'm not sure. It's a damn kid. Yeah, yeah, man. When things is going good for you, you don't need to complain about it. Nothing. You need to make everything fall in place. People are not going. They're always gonna want to complain and stuff. You see what I'm saying? I was supposed to go check my dude. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm fam. I'm still coming from those Versace, Don't forget. I got the money, but I just, what I mean. Just give me a second. I'm gonna come catch you because her birthday is like in like 2 months, so I'm definitely before that. All right, I got you. Yeah, I had to tell him because I didn't want him thinking that I'm like, I got it. But sometimes because you got it doesn't mean you ain't got to spend it. And and it's crazy because when people see me, they know what I'm coming from. As I come from a catering, or you know what I mean, or I go. They see me every day. You know what I mean, in the mall, so they know what I do. So they either know I'm coming from a catering or something. Or something. But I can't lie. Those LeBron James look bad. They look crazy. And they got the king sign. They got the king sign on the thing on top. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm more like I don't know. I don't know about all that. That is just. I'm trying to save, man. I mean, I can save like 1,000 a week, or 1,000, 2,000 every month. What? Trust me. I mean, life is not all about spending. That's what Mayweather's got to understand. That's why I'm kind of mad at Mayweather. But if I had myself, you know how much business I would have had? You know what I mean? Let me reach up 1 million right now. I'm having business in America, Canada, Jamaica, especially. And when I say in America, I mean Miami. You know what I mean? Because no offense to nobody, I got to go where my people's at. I sent us somewhere up in LA, Miami, or I mean New York too cold. Brooklyn right now, we got a lot of stuff going on because what I mean, Little Kim was with Vibes Cartel last time in New York performing. And I never seen Little Kim performing. That's why I said, damn, Little Kim mess with Jamaicans like that because I never seen him performing. She was at the Vibes Cartel show in Brooklyn performing, and I said, damn, Little Kim still could perform. You know what I mean? She still could perform. That's what I said. Shout out to the real people and that, that stick up for the culture because I always know she was culturalized. And it's crazy because I think it's crazy, when Little Kim was saying all this stuff about Diddy, right? When Little Kim was saying this stuff about Diddy, you don't want to listen to her. When she was calling him a pig and say whatever, 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 whatever. You know what I mean? It's like no one's up to now. I'm like, damn. So is y'all gonna bring Little Kim to? You know what I mean? Because she was one of them person I was saying this stuff first. So what's going on? Y'all gonna bring Little Kim up to get her story up? Or you just gonna make it wait for a bit? But, corrupt world, corrupt system. Get some leader on too, my people. Yeah, corrupt world and a corrupt system where God gotta watch. Like I said, it ain't on Rico. I mean, the only even look at some of the stuff Little Kim ain't never talked about. Like some of the stuff that they're bringing up in court. That's how I know they're lying because Little Kim said some stuff, and none of those stuff that they're bringing in court. She probably like, damn, that's why she don't want to take the stand because they're probably gonna get me to lie and say some stuff that's not true. Shout out to her though. I seen her at the Vibes Cartel. You know what I mean? She already know A1 shit. They're fucking Jamaicans. So it's trying to show you like, that's why I said not everybody in New York is like that. You know, not everybody in New York not like Cardi B was there. You know what I mean? In Nicki Minaj, she has a vibes cartel beef going on. I don't know. But she's not really. She's not really. Nicki Minaj not really mixing Cardi B. Either. Like I said, culture wise, we're repping the culture right now. Still, Little Kim, Mary J. Blige. Like I said, I was shocked to see her at the Hey, good, everything. You're running across the street like crazy. Right, so what's going on, family? That clot. Big up, bro. You know what I mean? I got TikTok and Smash. Shout out to Broski. Give me a second, Rice. I'm gonna drop you. Give me a second. Let me get this coffee. Well, you got your coffee going on, right? Let me get the coffee and get this. I'll drop the next one. But yeah, Rice, they don't have no week on D. They're lying. Lying. Making it up. Yeah. This shit is crazy. Give me a second, Rice. I'm gonna get my coffee. Grab some. Gotta go check these people. I mean, got their stuff ready. We got the catering off in a couple of hours. Grab this money. I'm gonna pick up the rest. Right? It feels like it's Friday, but it's not. It's Tuesday. You're not coming to the holidays. Happy Easter weekend to everybody. You know. Like I said, yeah, I probably won't see me doing a lot of this. Because I do want to communicate with Rice. Doing certain things. All the people I'm like Rice, they all send me. They share. I see. All the people on my Rice Messenger, they share me stuff. So I need to. I gotta start. Yeah, medium double start. You know what I mean? I gotta start showing my respect. So I noticed they all do that. Get up in the morning, I'll be like, damn. I mean, I gotta start going to these conversations. I'm gonna do it like this. This will be on bro side. Some nights and I will go. Oh, whoa, hold on. Yeah, some nights I will do it like this. No. You can do your thing, Jilla. You can do your thing.
Thank you.
No problem. Do your thing. Don't worry. Let me. I said let me see if I can drop the link now. I don't mind. Just don't light it in the camera. If you just don't light it in the camera. You know what I mean? You can smoke. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's how I do. There we go. I'm gonna drop it right now. Don't matter to me. Just don't light it. You can smoke it. Yeah, every day they do a new update. They did a new update saying now that you basically don't light it on the camera. Don't show what it is. They don't mind, They got me. Here we go. Guys,
What's up,
what's going on,
man?
fam? I said all of your peoples, they all my meal ship be filling up, right? You're not the only one that sent me the invite, bro. I was like, who the hell is these people? I said, oh shit, they're all connected to Rice. And they've been doing that, Rice. They've been sending me this shit for like a week now.
Yeah, man. I'm banned for a week. I'm pissed off.
What? What happened? What happened? I
know.
lie. What go on?
Somebody keeps following me and reporting me.
Rice is one of them people over here.
I just asked the clip they sent me is all I said is we've learned to be really good slaves in the United States. China is telling us, look, come buy the stuff directly from us, cut your government out. If it weighs less than 800 pounds, take it home, so you can keep making your money. But we want to make sure these rich people keep getting rich.
Right. It makes no
What
sense.
is wrong with us?
Right. And then we get mad when people talk the truth. That's what I was saying, Rice. I was just saying, I watched a man told YouTube that 11-year-old girl is a woman and she's ready. But the nigga is on there talking about Diddy and calling him a pedophile. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Right. Well, you guys allow him to do that. And then they say don't put no false narrative out there, right? Because look, last time I kind of called a lady Nifty Hustle's mom, right? You see how YouTube did me, right? Now I go around and I see people making allegation about Carmelo Anthony with fake AI AK-47, but they give that video. Guess what, Rice? They give that video a hell of views, 20K. You know what I mean? I'm like, how is that? That's not even real. That's lies. You know what I mean?
People are attracted to trying to disprove people wrong. So all you got to do is tell AI to make up a story. AI will make up a scenario. They'll drop it as if
and then get you all the views.
Everybody will go like that, and just so that they can tell it that this is wrong.
Yeah. I don't get that, right? So I think that's wrong. If you're telling something truth, then you should be able to put it out there. If it's a lie, don't push a lie. Except we're pushing lies now, y'all. We're pushing lies now. Believe it or not, we're pushing lies.
But bro, this is the problem that they're gonna have. Later on down the line, if things get really serious on the internet and someone gets hurt due to somebody lying, anybody that has discredited themselves or made up something, you're gonna be suspect. And there might be criminal charges involved.
Yeah. It's a fact. What's 100?
They might make it against the law. That's why you see, Chef, I'm very particular.
I can't believe they banned you, Rice. How would they ban you? Somebody on the panel, Rice, that's doing that. Somebody.
It's somebody. I think it's somebody from YouTube that follows me over there, and every time I go live, whatever I do.
Rice, that's why you see me. Every time someone follow me, like you seen the girl I was asking me for the recipe, I had to go check her out really yesterday. Like who she is. And I'm like, listen, bro, I'm not dropping a recipe until I reach to my goal. Like, I'm not giving no shit for free. But I watch for people like that because, you know what I mean? If you're a baker.
It's just amazing that I was not having any problems. Everybody was telling me how I was feeling about being monetized. No matter the day I dropped my subscriptions, where you can subscribe to my shit and shit. Now I'm banned.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that, right? Don't, as I tell you, that's why I don't like telling people where I'm going. They do that. It's them people from over here. It's them people from over here, right? Because them people on YouTube, you know what, on TikTok don't do that. That's why I changed my name, because let me tell you right why I changed my name. I didn't explain to the people. I changed my name because Rasta had duplicate my name and Jay Hardy's name together. So when I went to the website and I cook it up, it says him and my name. So I'm like, how is fuck is Hardy name and this nigga name comment, you know what I mean, with my name together? So I had to change it. So now when I go up there, their shit is not connected to mine no more. But Rasta is the reason why these channels are so messed up, bro, because I could prove it. As I said, I could go into my computer and I could prove it, and I could type up, and you're gonna see my name, Hardy name, and his name. But my name is not with him, his name no more, because I changed it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. People over here doing stuff overtime. You know what I mean?
And I'm not tripping.
Hey, buddy.
It pisses me off, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I just know how every time something happens like that, y'all, when you popping and you've been popping for a long time, you get used to certain shit.
Like the red.
You know what I'm saying? There's certain shit you just know that is coming with it because you've been popping for so long. You know how people are when you popping for so long.
Right.
If you popping in your city, anybody that got it going on in their city, even if it's just within a small community and not throughout the city, you know how within your family members, sometimes every now and again, it seems like a comparison. Right. And all you trying to do is live.
And that's the food.
You trying to make it better for everybody else, and they trying to hold you down.
For myself, I'm sorry. I got nothing for you. Yeah.
So I'm used to it. Like I said, man, I done got so many down with my little school, and by the end of this week, I will be a insurance and health insurance and life insurance salesman probably by the early next month. Hey man, I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Right. Yeah, right. That's what they do. They follow you around and try to bring you down, right? So I told you. It's not, you know what I mean? And I believe you, it's them people. They you
And
know,
this the thing,
they
it's having AI do everything. So when it reports you, it's AI. So I
yeah,
can't compare
that's
to
what they
AI.
do.
But
That's a
I,
bad thing
I
I don't like
know
about the
I
AI.
know
The
it
AI
is.
just
And
reports.
but I did do this. I said, look, in rebellion, I told TikTok this. In rebellion, anybody cussing me, report it. I'm gonna be the police now. Since I got somebody policing me, I'm gonna police everybody because I catch that person that's doing it. I'll catch you.
How are you?
Anybody report me, I'm the report police now over there.
What
Now
did I get
y'all
last
won't
time?
leave me alone.
And I got a t-shirt.
Because my partner Joey, he hit me up. He was like, "Man, what did you say?"
What do you just give to him?
I was like, "I
What
don't know." He just said that all I
oh,
said
okay.
was,
What was
"Don't
that?
we feel like
What
good
was that?
slaves?" But I tell you another thing: this country don't like nobody telling the truth about nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
You tell the
People
truth,
don't
they
like hear
gonna
the truth. People
unalive
don't
you.
like hear the truth, bro.
You see, I don't
People
use
don't
that
like hear the
word
truth.
dead no more. If
What
you,
is
they are killed or
it?
nothing because of TikTok etiquette,
How is you
but
still have
they
that?
gonna unalive you.
I'll get a half burger. Yeah, yeah, I got that. Thank you. Yeah. You open to you're not open tomorrow, you just open Friday, Saturday, right? You open Saturday?
The only thing I hate is
Oh yeah, I
that
forgot. You don't
I'm gonna take a break on smoking.
oh, okay, good. That's what I was saying because it's a holiday. Okay.
Yeah, after this holiday, I'm gonna take a break on
Tom, what's good,
smoking.
family?
Cause we're gonna do a
Yeah, this
underwater
holiday,
Easter
I don't know
egg.
about it. I'm not doing much. As I
What's
said,
up,
I'm gonna do
Shy?
my catering, made my money. I'm gonna make myself a simple little dish. That's that's about it. I'm not doing nothing rice. I'm not doing nothing big. Yeah, I mean,
Now we supposed to be going
I like cooking for
underwater
me, but
egg
I like
hunting,
cooking for
but
myself,
it's
but I
supposed to
don't.
rain,
I'm
bro.
not gonna sit and do anything. Yeah, it's supposed to be rain. You know, that stuff. I don't know.
It's supposed to rain, and they talking about they done planned an underwater egg hunt at the homegirl's house because she got a
Underwater
pool.
egg hunt.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't
You
know
said
what
it's
that
fun.
is.
It sounds fun. Would you go? Yo, yo, my friend, she said she will go.
Huh?
No, she said she would say no, I'm at the Spency's and she said she will go. She'll take a few edibles and she'll go.
You know, yeah.
I'm gonna see you, okay? I'll probably see you tomorrow. All right, have a good one. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, right. So, that's what I said when it's crazy. I know that they be watching you too, right? You know what I mean? You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
They love when you talk. They always ask me that, right? So I'm like, yeah, they love when you talk, boy. They be like, he know what he be talking about. The government's fucked up. Remember they're white. Remember they're Caucasian people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They own dispense, but she's like, oh, that sounds good. I'll take some edible and go with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know the haters, bro. Like what you said, these haters, they see what we're doing and we're not really focusing on. We're not talking about nobody. So what they do is when you're not doing that, they'll figure out a way how to ban you. You know what I mean? That's why
Yeah.
I had to change my name, right? It's because now that I changed my name, they said I could put videos up now. You know what I mean? But I've got to be careful which video I do. These pussy was going around and praying on my name and said I'm saying that we're putting out information about fake government stuff. That's what they did. And they wait till you come in there, bro. And that's what I know. You're right about that. You know what I mean? You're right about that. Is these pussy was from these playroom that's doing that shit. They have no life, bro. That's why Hazy said it the best. Motherfuckers watch us everywhere we go, and then be watching us like hawks just to fucking make claims. What's the point of that?
Like Hazy might be right. He said it's somebody that mess with us all the time, man.
Yeah, he might be right. I swear to God, he right, yo. I'm not lying. He right.
And you got to think about it. It's been weird. It jumped weird when right after we got close to Lauricia and we thought that
Yeah,
everything was cool and she was gonna be just a panel guest every time on
bro.
the
Let me
one.
show you something. Right? That girl right there, she could be the one that put the allegation on Soldier. Let me show you something about that girl, right? So that girl, right? Remember when Dogface came over and said who was her man, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so now she was telling my girl about Soldier Boy was her man, right? And all that stuff in the background and tried to get my girl to sell Soldier Boy products. But she, the bitch, was paying for the products paying for Soldier Boy products to promote them and try to get my girl's like, I won't do none of that. You know what I mean? So now she thought that me and my girl was telling you and spreading the business. You know what I mean? But she a delusional bitch, bro. She a liar. She a
Nah, I didn't
liar,
know
bro.
nothing about.
Yeah,
Why
she
she
a
didn't
liar,
tell
bro.
me?
She
As
a
cool as
liar.
you be and as much
She
business
a
as I
liar. She
try to
could be
do
the
with
girl.
her,
She
and
could
I
be the
spend my
girl.
own
Listen.
money. Now it makes
Listen,
sense why she
Rice.
said, "Well, I don't need your help for pushing my product because
She a,
well, nobody else was."
Yeah,
But I'm
because
glad
she
you
was.
said
Think
that.
about it, Rice. Think about it. Me and you watch Soldier Boy all the time. Those girls are promoting those products. Everyone's buying them, right? She paid him to get the product and acting like, oh, they was in a relationship and they was not. She could be the one that put the allegation in that nigga. Because she was trying to, oh, I'm gonna go. He's inviting me to a party and all that other stuff. So there's a party footage come out video that what's her name have. I just want to see if it's her. And if it's her, I'm gonna blast her. I'm gonna tell him because you know what I mean. If the girls I'm on the chat, tell him like, yo, stop. And they banned her too because when she was trying to buy her win, they banned her. The moderator banned her and said, Soldier Boy, stop letting these girls buy their way in because you know what I mean. They will set you up and put allegations on you. You know what I mean. Real talk, Rice. Remember when Dogface came and said, "Oh, your man"? That was her man, and she got mad. She probably thought I told, but I'm saying this because the allegation is out, and I'm like, damn, this girl acting like she was with the nigga and talking all this shit. She delusional, bro. She
Well,
fucking delusional, dog.
I see
Yeah,
them on TikTok all the time
I
and
never seen
Instagram.
her, and I never seen her. I never seen her.
Then I never seen her, but I didn't even. It just sends me to that page. I'm not a Soldier Boy. I never messed with Soldier Boy.
Right.
I never liked the Superman song. I didn't. I always thought he was lame and scary. When he was talking to Floyd, that solidified for me because you can tell a nigga that ain't really been down. He
Yeah.
remember one fight that he had, and that's probably the only fight he had. And
Yeah,
every
weirdo.
story the same. The dude wasn't expecting it, and I stole off on him, and I knocked him out. So you ain't had no fights. You beat for somebody.
Yeah, dumb. And then she paid for the product and said the man tried to fraud her. Oh, he took money from me and he never, he took long to give me my product. Well, dog, you're paying for this shit. Those other girls are getting it promoted for free. Why would you promote to someone? You see what I'm saying, Rice? Why would you be as a model but you paying to promote a product and no one's buying it, and then you're cussing Rice when he buys a product? Rice, I swear to God, I wanted to say something to you at that time, but I kept my mouth shut for this reason because I'm like, if any allegation come out against Soldier Boy, I'm gonna be there to say something because this bitch in the background paying agent and shit. You know what I mean? Real talk.
I didn't know she did. I didn't know she was messing with Soldier Boy. She ain't tell me none of that. I thought,
Yeah, she doing
I
all
was
that.
talking. Hey, look, me with her being so cool, you know me. So I'd have pushed her agenda.
Mhm.
I'd have helped her as much as I could. But she just fell off, and I don't know
Bro,
why she fell off.
she thought that I was going around telling that me and my girl was, but my girl recently told me this. But she thought that, my girl was going around telling people that she was fucking with Soldier Boy. You know what I mean? But my girl wasn't saying shit. My girl just told me this, like, it's kind of weird how this girl said she went to a Soldier Boy party in 2019, and then all of a sudden, he's got an allegation with some girl that was at a party. You see what I'm saying? And she was saying that she was telling my girl that she went to a party. You know what I mean? And telling my girl, oh, she talks to him. Oh, he kissed me through the phone. He sent me this stuff on Instagram all the time. All this whole bunch of shit. I'm telling you, girls like those will lock you up, bro.
The Soldier Boy, she need to call him and consult him because he's trying right now. He
Yeah,
gotta
but that's not right. She could be the one that's putting the allegation on him. You know what I mean? That's what I said. It's about jealousy. This ain't no Soldier Boy said Illuminati. He knows it's not about Illuminati. He knows it's about jealousy. These girls that are promoting his products are getting jealous of him because they got to pay for it, and there's girls that don't got to pay for the product. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I don't. What product do he have besides the video game?
This stuff, okay. You see this stuff like the lipstick and all that stuff that she be
Oh,
putting on? Yeah, yeah. She got that from him. She paid for that. She paid to
yeah.
promote. She and the shirts that she be wearing. Yeah, she paid to promote that. And the only thing they send her is a shirt, and she acting like she doing something for real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't pay your way to get in. You can't.
I didn't know none of that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you know me, Jeff, I don't take it nowhere else. So she did
Yeah,
that on
yeah,
me.
yeah.
But I know
But I
her
just
from a
said,
lot of different communities.
yeah, I just said it because don't be surprised if you heard that she's involved in, you know what I mean? Because you know what this thing is. A girl would call the next girl and said, hey, this and this, that girl was involved. That's what my girl always stay away from her. Like, she's like, oh, come to this. My girl's like, no, I don't want to do all that. That's your people. Do whatever you want to do. Because, you know what I mean? And they're all in the background trying to plan up when they're going to do this, when they're going to do that, bro. So I try to tell you this.
Your girl from the get-go, though. They know your girl wasn't for none of that.
Nope. That's when my girl gave her the model of her cousin and said, yo, if I want to be a real model, I could have done this with my cousin, but I chose not to. And show her and gave her the website. And then when she see what my girl cousin was on, she's like, whoa, this was on big thing. Yeah. Like, you know, my girl ain't trying to, you know what I mean, be on none of that. Trying to get her hands dirty. She a Leo. You know what I mean? Leo likes to get they, you know what I mean? That's what they get it. How they want to get it. They don't want, they don't want nobody, you know what I mean, have to make them look some type of where, you know, you guys just like to be you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get y'all money, be chill, and do y'all thing.
Be genuine, and I'm not gonna never say one thing. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna discredit her product because it helped me and my daughter out tremendously. You know, she's very tender-headed. That stuff made her hair a lot less tangled, and now she's been doing her own hair since she had that product. She's been having her own hair comb because she don't want nobody doing it because she's tender-headed, and you know what I'm saying. So when she ran out, that's why I kept asking Larissa, "You got any more?" And she was like, "Well, we holding on that." All right, I respect that.
Yeah, because she had to pay for it, right? She had to pay for it. She was paying for it. She just literally told my girl that she gave Soulja Boy money, and she had to holler at him to get her product. Took her a while to get it, and everybody was getting. She paid to be a part of his shit. That's why she couldn't give it to you. That's what I said. When you're promoting something, somebody be like, "Yo, Rice, I'll come back to you tomorrow and I get it," or the next day. She paid her way into that. You know what I mean? She paid her way in.
But now it makes sense why she ain't having 2 or 3 balls.
Right. She paid her way in.
Because I'm not gonna act. I'm just telling y'all now. If your child hair stay tangled like that, it works wonderful. I'm not gonna play with you.
Trying to hate on those.
That stuff.
Trying to hate on those girls was banning her because they said they was telling Soulja Boy like, yo, this girl, she don't seem right. They kept banning her, but you know what she did to get out of her ban, Rice? You know what? When the Soulja, those girls, cause you see those girls that's on there, right? They're all like, they have their own money. You know what she did? She paid her way. So I'm trying to tell you, that's how when she shouldn't have treated you like that. That's how I was kind of like low key. If Ricey would know what this girl's going through and come over here and talk to the nigga like she's somebody when Rice really putting her on. You see what I'm saying? But really and truly, if my girl was willing to do that, she wouldn't have to pay for none of that. You see what I'm saying? That's all. Yeah. When my girl said, "Oh, she paying," my girl said she paying to be a fan. What the hell?
This ain't the first time she done went off on people. It's a few communities that I've been in that she fell off of.
Yeah.
It was just that I never took sides on shit, and I never discussed it because it was their business. Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she was in the background when Dogface was like, "You have a man?" I was dying because I was dying. I'm like, damn, because I want to know who her man was. So my girl tell me like, you know why she was mad at Dogface? I'm like, why, babe? Because Dogface told her that's not her man, and it's true. Soulja Boy is not her man because you know what? Yo, bro, her sister told her to go look her real man. You know what I mean? When she found out what was going on with Soulja Boy, her sister like, yo, you're delusional. Go find yourself a real man. Like, what are you doing on the internet? Doing all this, you know what I mean? Shit that makes no sense. Real shit. Her mom, they checked her for that. She knows that. That's why she gets mad when Dogface told her because her mom and her sister already checked her about that. That's why when Dogface is like, who's your man? Are you sure he's not cheating on you? You sure you don't have an ex girl? Because if you haven't seen him in 4 months, remember all that shit we was talking about.
Yeah, she said she said she was always on voice chatting with.
Yeah. No, she talking to that nigga on Instagram. That's it. Standing missing. Rice. We see her. Those girls are more in a relationship with him than I mean. If you were on there with him like that, you working like you would have been in there. Like, oh, you see what I'm saying? You're not there, bro. You're paying to be a groupie.
Yeah,
That is
that's what
sad.
groupies usually do.
Yeah, you're paying to be a groupie. That's why I want to see who was the one that put this allegation on him, because I remember when she told my girl, I met Soldier Boy in 2019, all that shit. So we want to know, you know what I mean? Because, Angie from Hot 97 said the video came out and it didn't show Soldier Boy doing nothing with the girl. So I want to see who this girl is. A lot of y'all think y'all could hide y'all name and, you know what I mean, when y'all don't get y'all way. I keep telling y'all. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all keep hiding y'all names and all that. You know.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
feel
that's
bad, man. I don't want no problems with nobody. No,
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't even get. All I did when I got banned was I made a little rant to TikTok and then I listened to music.
yeah.
And I'm not gonna be doing this with
So
y'all.
they banned you. They banned you for like a week.
Yeah, another week. I just came off a ban.
Wow. Yeah. Hi.
You did where you coming from?
Good. Good. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. I
But
know
like
she's
I
trying to
said,
holler
it's
at me, or she.
wonderful.
I know she holler at me and she's saying hi to me, but girl.
I just want to tell people, whoever's in here, please look up Peter Thiel. See why he's close to JD Vance. Also see what the part Elon Musk plays in it, and the PayPal Mafia, the Dark Enlightenment movement / neo-fascist, reactionary movement. Look that up and read about it, because somebody that was on the channel was from Capitol Hill. They worked in
Right.
Capitol Hill. She said, I can't disclose, but whoever that guy is on here talking about JD Vance, he's a complete coward. And yes, it's a dark enlightenment movement is real. Yes, Peter Thiel and Curtis Yarvin. Curtis Yarvin started it. Y'all need to know who these people are,
You said
because this is the direction your
who's
country is
Curtis
going.
Yargin?
Curtis
Who's Curtis?
Yarvin
You
is
said the director of the country.
no, he's he's actually a scientist that taught at a school. But he came
Yeah.
up with the dark enlightenment movement and this is where it tied into. They have proposed a bill where they want to take criminals, instead of, if you murder somebody, giving you 30 years or 20 years in jail, they want to put a
Right.
chip in your mind where it makes you feel the empathy of the people, all the people that you hurt,
I thought it
for
was
like an
Eli that was gonna
hour.
do that, right? I thought
Huh?
Eli was gonna do that.
Yeah, that's dark enlightenment movement stuff. That's the kind of rhetoric they speak, turning people
Right.
into super soldiers.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Putting chips in people and stuff. That's dark enlightenment movement stuff. That's Curtis Yarvin stuff. But JD Vance, he recites it a lot. I noticed it. But when somebody from Capitol Hill comes on there and tells the people, y'all might be making fun of him, talking about he reaching down the rabbit hole. I work on Capitol Hill. He's completely right. You better see which direction your country going in, because it's gonna be the haves and the have-nots, and the have-nots, it ain't gonna be very many of y'all. I mean, the haves, it ain't gonna be very many. And it's gonna be complete. It might be completely based on race. That's why I said, when we replace government, what are we replacing it with? You don't want to replace this government that's already, oh, he'll be back. That's already this government is already, what we call this government, a systematic racist government. You don't want to replace that with a government that promises you a lot of money, but the racism, the systematic racism they practice is way worse. Like, again, we talked about the not. If you look up that, it's going to associate it with Nazism. Now, I didn't see it, but Chef, I seen it now, but I didn't see it at the time. But Chef came on the panel and I was talking about all this stuff. He say, bro, did you see what Elon did? And I say, no, what'd he do? He say he gave that Nazi sign. I said, hold on, wait a minute.
How much people try to say it's not a Nazi sign though? That's crazy.
Everybody in the world call people that say that ain't a Nazi sign, they out of their mind.
That's a Nazi sign.
Everybody in the world seen it, and everybody in the world saying the same thing.
That's a Nazi sign, bro. That's why they low-key got rid of that man talking about, whatever. They did that because they know they fucked up when he fucked up when he. That's why they low-key got rid of him. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
And y'all, when he did that, because the relationships that Jewish people have all over the world, 25 countries dropped Tesla that day.
Yeah.
Tesla's not coming back, bro. Yeah, the best car in the world is the BYD. Guess what, y'all? It's banned from the United States because it's Chinese.
Guess what?
I'll tell anybody in this chat, in this world, prove me wrong. Find me a Chinese manufactured car in this country.
Right. I told you, China is making Japan taking away Honda and them things from here too because you know what I mean?
Imagine that.
Because you know why? Because we fucking with America. They're like, oh, you guys trying to make it look like you guys. The real beef is. So they figured out that's like what I've been stating that they've been doing this. They sidetracking people. So they say now they taking their cars away from our country. Like, all them Honda Civics, all them Toyotas, they're gonna be taken away. Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna be taken back to their country. That's crazy, boy. That's
why I asked y'all about the John Birch Society, and I went all the way back to the 80s with Ronald Reagan, because Ronald Reagan is John Birch. When I tell y'all Chinese people killed John Birch, and then they tell y'all, well, it's communism over there. You can't worship nothing. You can't do nothing. Chinese people constantly on my live, on the live with me and Marcus saying, no, none of that's true. There's a lot of religions in China. Nobody bothers them. That's not true. We have Christians, we have Muslims, Buddhists, Hindu. He said it. They say it. Quit believing your government when they talk about other people. The one Chinese man was just as cold. He said, I don't believe how black people believe anything the white man says over there. Because he's been scrutinizing the black man for hundreds of years.
You do, y'all. You believe anything people say. Anything. Especially about us. We don't believe nothing, right? We don't believe nothing what anybody said, but when it comes to black, we believe everything. We even add on to the story, bro. Make it to the story.
And that's why I call this institutionalized slavery. And most of us don't even know we're slaves. We think we're going totally against the agenda. And they got you thinking they've made the agenda so unattainable that you already going in it and don't know it, that you following it. You pushing it the whole time.
Right. Facts, though.
The best way to make somebody do something that you want to do is to tell them they can't do it. Prove me wrong. People always like to be right. It's an ego thing. Tell me, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Tell me I'm wrong. They told black people for years, even after black folks had a Black Wall Street and everything, they was dominating on their own, didn't need people. They burned all that down. Then they told black people, you can't drink out of our water fountain. And what did black people want to do? Out of pride, just want to drink out of their water fountain.
Yeah, that's it. After they told us we can't do that, we just want to
do it.
Come on, y'all. Make up your like, come on, y'all.
You following the agenda. When somebody tell you can't do something or they don't want you to do something, say fuck them.
I know. Say, you know what? Fuck you guys. Exactly. But we do it anyways. People go follow.
Black folks might not have so many diseases nowadays if we hadn't drunk out of white folks' water fountain. Like I say, when it was segregated, black people didn't have all these problems. We wasn't sick at this rate. I'm just being honest with you. It's systematic racism. How do I know? I work with life insurance salesmen. I'm about to sell life insurance. I done read the paperwork. How do you think they come up with your life insurance policy?
Right.
It's racist. It should not be based on what your color.
Right.
None of it.
Yeah. Nothing should be based on your color, right? Nothing. That's why I said when they said that's why if you can't tell me if everything's all about and that's the old. That's why I said over here it's crazy. It's crazy for that. That's why people don't want to come here. That's why people don't want to do certain things. They even be a citizen no more, bro. Believe people. They think people want to be citizens. They don't. I'm telling you, because of these things, and what they gotta do and what they gotta go through. You ain't lying.
And again, I would also implore black people to check into if you can change. I'm just do it for yourself. Don't listen to me. Check and see if you can change your status to white and reap the benefits of this country. Just see if you can. Just see if you can. Just see if that's actually legal. Don't believe me. Just see if you can. It's a game, man. This is a game, and anybody that don't know the rules to the game is destined to lose. You can't win at a game that you don't know the rules unless the game ain't got no rules. The money game. Why am I coming to find? I don't even want to sell. I'm probably not going to sell.
This is why Mayweather. This is why Mayweather going, because you have all these people and bringing them to these places.
Yep.
Buying all these things for no reason.
I don't know what's been going on with him. I'm just trying to figure it out because he's really not that smart to get involved in nothing like that.
That's why.
He is dumb enough to get involved in something like that, not knowing, and get fooled out of all of it.
All of his money. Yeah, that's what I feel too, right? He got fooled.
Being smart and being intelligent is cool. Having a lot of knowledge is cool, but without wisdom, you just gonna keep playing the same shit and fucking up every single time.
Right.
And you can't teach wisdom. Wisdom is granted. That's why you got a lot of old fools that want to outsmart something you can't outsmart. You can't outsmart the game.
You can't. You can't. That's why Big U got caught up.
Again, you can't outsmart the game. Chef ain't lying. Y'all, why y'all think I don't feel bad for nothing that's going on with none of these people? None of them. You can't outsmart the game. I told y'all, I read the Psalms and the Proverbs every day. There's 31 Proverbs to ground me and remind me. That's if you start understanding that, that's pure wisdom. Now, I don't care if you don't believe in the Bible or not, but read the Proverbs and tell me where that's lying. If you follow those are instructions. And they're very plain, they're very simple. You don't have to be a genius to understand that shit. Just be honest with you, completely honest with you. What Mayweather where he at, Diddy where he is, you where he is.
Right.
Ye acting like he's acting.
Yeah.
Orlando Brown acting like he's acting.
Yeah. Everybody that's doing weird stuff. That's what I believe that they don't. That's why I said I don't think they got no RICO case on Diddy because where's the rest of the people then? You know what I mean? There should be 10 people by now at least. You should be more people by now.
Look, whenever they want to take you down, they'll take what they want down and make it seem like they took a whole organization down because the organization still be running under their thumb. They'll be watching it now. They've taken it over, right?
Yeah.
And they've named it something else. It's really doing the same thing, but the name makes it seem like it's doing something better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's what they're doing to Diddy and the Black Party. They're trying to weasel their way into what Diddy was doing, trying to form a Black Party, if you ask me. That's why he the only one on the RICO case.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That is it, Rice. You ain't lying. That's why he's the only one on there. Come nobody else on there with him.
See, if I'd have been arguing with Chef, Hazy, and Stamp with about Diddy, I would have been mad at him for calling him and saying no Diddy and all that if I'd have known that part. I didn't know he was planning on doing something like that. Now, the problem I have with him, though, is you didn't get any wisdom from Baba Dick Gregory. Baba Dick Gregory told all entertainers not to do that stuff, and that's why he didn't hang with entertainers or athletes, because you have to do that stuff or you don't have a job. That come with it. Sometimes the enemy give you what you want till you don't want that no more. Gosh, y'all might.
Right. And that's just an AI version, right? That's just an AI version. They said
That's
that
an AI version.
yeah, they said that nigga look worse. His eyes look messed up. They said his eyes look dark. It's all look like he has eye problem and all that. I mean,
Man, they corner you like that, man. They can play with chemicals in your cell. You don't even know what's happening. You sleep.
yeah, right. Exactly.
They'll sell you. They'll put something in your cell for real. We'll make you hurt yourself. We'll make you unalive yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, they made that man. They have that man in there living crazy. Crazy. And as I said, that's just the AI version. The real version of Diddy is way
come
worse.
on, y'all.
Way worse.
Think about what I said when they convicted Ghislaine Maxwell of child trafficking, right? Think about this. There ain't nobody else. She did all that by herself.
Right.
And then she trafficked children to absolutely nobody, because if she trapped children, where the people that's against the law for them to do that. Where they at?
Right. But as I said, people just want to hear stuff. They don't need nothing, right? You just tell them something and they'll be like, oh. And a black person say, oh, that's not true. They'll be like, no, it's not, because the fact says this. That. TV says this and a whole bunch of other shit. It makes no sense.
I never heard, and I haven't been paying attention to Floyd, and I've been staying away from it because I don't want to know nothing about him except for that how good he boxes. That's it.
He got robbed. I think they robbed him out of his money, right? It's like what you said. They tricked him out of it because he's not like, we all know he's not that smart. They tricked him out of his money, bro.
He's not that smart, and he doesn't have the heart of a street gangster or a business mogul. He has the heart of a boxer, y'all. That's all he does. If he just, I'm telling you, if these guys would stay on the path they was on, they would never, if they would stop changing. I knew we was in trouble with this guy. Let me tell you when he stopped being Pretty Boy Floyd and he became Money May.
Yes, right. You said that too, right? It's not the first time you said this. Right? It says
I didn't like when he changed to Money May, because he wasn't knocking folks out no more. He in there dancing with people. Steady, he give you 10 rounds to try to knock him out or hit him at least. When he could have been done you in. Only way he gonna do you in is if you run your mouth.
Hey.
That's it. The last person he really done in like that, and he done him in all fight long, was that boy that came over here from Ireland or somewhere. Okay. He done him in. Remember he made him eat the turnbuckle?
Yeah.
That boy jumped and thought he was in front of him because he was trying to grab him again after he got hit hard with that right straight. And he jumped and May hit him with that left, bam. And when he went to grab May wasn't there no more. And he jumped and ate that turnbuckle and got up and was like, where the hell am I? Where is he at? And he on the other side of the ring. You down, partner. You don't know where you at. May was ringing his bell every round. That's why it wasn't no rematch. They talked that boy out of that. They said, look at man. That man was hitting you hard, the motherfucker, man. Right straight down the pipe. You was getting it to him. Every time you threw a punch, you was getting it to him, and he was getting it to you.
Damn. Some of that, as I said, some of that money, though, I don't think he was given to him. You know what I mean? He might have think because he's spending, But you gotta be, you might get a couple million, maybe 4 or 5 million. But I don't think all that money Mayweather money. I think he was scam one of it. They say he's a scam. I'm trying to figure how would Mayweather scam people for 420 mil? That don't make no sense.
Then it doesn't.
That doesn't make no
It
sense.
doesn't. I don't. And if they say he's scamming, they just saying that the fights might have been fixed, but I don't know. Again, I don't know. You know how it go, bro. You know how it go. I'm trying to. All I want to know is that he boxed good. So if anybody know what's going on with him, what's really
You know who dropped the
that
story
would be
too?
dope. I don't know.
Right, you know who dropped the story? Stephen A. I'm like, damn, Stephen, I thought this nigga was your man.
No, Stephen A. He's like I say, people throw their integrity out when they have to keep a job.
Yeah.
That's what that is, bro. The thing is with the internet, you're getting to see what's really what and who's really who.
Right.
And when it comes down to the clinch, you're gonna see who's important and why. And it ain't gonna have anything to do with money. I'm just being honest with you. It ain't gonna have anything to do with size or color. Because people are gonna have to survive. So you could throw a bunch of this shit. Look, when people go into survival mode, they don't give a damn about a lot of this.
Even different thing, right? I mean, we're gonna get back on that, but even with Big U and Adam 22, you think he's really going broke, or you think he's just trying to take the heat off himself? What happened with Big U?
Oh, Adam 22.
Yeah, they say the jumper show and going broke, so they might,
Yeah, it's not. It really never did, bro. It really never did what they said it did anyway. It just never did. I mean, nobody wanted to see that shit unless it was like some niggas out of LA.
Right.
And they had a bunch of them because LA is highly populated. But
they said after the whole big U thing, they're going broke. They don't really. Well, y'all was getting paid to fucking be an informer. You know what I'm saying? To bring people on your show and snitch. So obviously your work is done. You know what I'm saying, right? Think about it. If you're getting paid to, you guys are getting paid to bring someone on the show to tell on them, then if you're going broke because your work is done. We already got the big thing.
There's a little bit more going on, bro. Mm-hmm. But
they trying to get.
I hate this for you, man. I hate this for you because this ain't what it is.
Yeah, it ain't what it is.
I have a feeling because I ain't gonna bullshit you. Once you got it in your heart for G shit, you just got it in your heart for G shit.
Right.
So every now and again, you gotta sharpen the tool, make sure it still works. I'm just gonna say that like that. But damn, you gotta be smarter. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have to.
You have to be smarter than what you. And you need financial advisors around you and experts.
Right.
Because that's why they put that boy on Big U to watch him. Something happened. I think that college student came up dead. That's why they put that big boy on Big U to watch him. And that one rapper came up. And then they got his DNA under the fingerprints. Don't nobody have to snitch on him at that point. And really, don't nobody got to snitch on Big U at that point for whatever they want to charge him when I found that he was getting his money directly from them.
Right.
Like I telling you, bro. Hey, man, let me tell you something. If the city came to me and treated me like I was you in my city,
right.
Oh, my nigga, I'm suit and tie here on out.
Yeah.
Every time you see me, it's gonna be peaceful.
I
ain't gonna be around no gangsters no more.
I
love y'all, and I'll walk in City Hall and throw up my set in a suit to let y'all know I love y'all, and I'm still the same person. But I can't incorporate for y'all good and my good. I can't incorporate y'all with this.
But like what Big U said though, right? they will still find a way how to get him.
Yeah.
Like, they said. Remember, he said whenever they snooping around. Remember, he said this before he went in. They snooping around and they can't get you. They gonna find someone and somewhere how to hold you, and then that's how they gonna get you in this other bullshit. You know what I mean? They always have a way, bro. That's why they got what's his name? Brick Baby. If he's the nigga that with it, that put this girl.
Yeah, you can't associate with entertainers or nothing because they'll just put you in something that you have no involvement in anyway. Right. Again, that's the old school rules of the game. Why is you at the dope house if you ain't smoking or you ain't selling? You got to be telling.
Right. Niggas watch too much.
You don't go where you ain't. You don't go where you not expected.
Right. You watch too much movies, right? That's all it is. They watch.
I'm just saying them old school. That's old school things that we just learned in the game when you sitting around chopping it up with your G.
Right.
Your G come back. Let me holler at your homeboy. He pissed off. What's happening, man? Fuck you doing over here?
Right.
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling. What you just chilling for? Cause we getting it over here.
Right. Right.
So is you handling business or is you just over here? Cause we don't be just chilling over here, dog.
Exactly, because that's gonna fuck us up for us in the long run. You see what I'm saying? They gonna fuck us up in the long run if we got you over here chilling like that. Cause they gonna be looking at you, and then they gonna know what we got going on over here, and then everything is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you doing? And then I was like, shit, I'm a young nigga. I'm 12, 13 years old.
Right.
I'm just hanging with the older niggas. And the old nigga, he didn't tell me nothing. He didn't tell me to leave. The nigga that's a little older than me, but he getting it. I'm just watching him. I'm learning what I'm doing.
Right.
Oh, this how he have his money. This what he be doing. This who these people are that be giving him a hug in the stove that don't know me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it was, and that was that at the end. That's what he said. You got to be telling. And then now everybody looking at me like I'm a rat. And then they like, nah, man, young nigga, that little old nigga, nah, oh boy. He ain't doing all that, but yeah, homie, this what it is, this the rules of the game. That's old school. Nigga, get your ass on somewhere.
Yeah, niggas be
over here, and he got on the other nigga. He got on the other nigga for bringing me over there just to chill. You don't be chilling with no nigga over here. But really, the nigga trying to show me the ropes because, he trying to get him some young niggas.
Right.
The game been the game a long time ago because that was right there. That was the first nigga that dropped the work. That was the first nigga I went to when I wanted to get down. Say, man, remember that time? It was probably about a year later. Say, we was in the park shooting ball, and I looked at the nigga and I say, man, remember that time that we was up there? And yeah, them niggas got on your ass. They got on my ass too. We were laughing about it. I said, yeah, man, I just kind of want to see how I could do that. He said, oh, I do it different now. I say, well, shit, I got $40 on me. And they said, hold on, let me see it. He said, matter of fact, come with me. And we went around the corner. I came back with a break them down 50.
Right.
Owed the nigga $10. That was my first credit. I had 4 rocks. I made $60. I sold 3 for 50. And I think I sold the next one as a dime just to get it off so I can go pay the nigga and get some more. Because it went fast. It was in less than 20, 30 minutes. I had 60 instead of 40.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Rice. I know what you mean. Because that's how he was on the
But wait a minute, Chef. This what kicked in even more. Y'all know I went to school in the suburbs, so I got a damn good education. I said, that's 50% profit in 20 minutes. I started thinking like a white dude in my head, nigga.
Right. That's why
I said, I wait another 20 minutes. Nigga, if I stay out here 3 hours, I should have $400-500.
Right. So
right.
He said, right. One of these people that come from over here, because I know you're in line because you know what I mean. They give me some type of they tell me something about watch for you know what I mean fake profiles on TikTok and what people be sending and trying to you know put false promotion like you know what I mean. I know you're in line. I know somebody came over there and did that to you. That's crazy because that's why I don't like to promote stuff on YouTube no more, right? You know what
Man,
I mean?
I'm just going from here on out. I know what lane they want me in on there. I'm gonna stay in my lane because now the messages that's coming in is damn man, you supposed to be up here.
Yeah.
It ain't as funny what the shit you say ain't as funny down there as it is when you say it up here. And see, I don't know. I don't even be trying to be funny, y'all. They just be busting out laughing. Like
Yeah.
I'll be serious. When I'm serious, they laugh the most. And I'll be serious. Like the question was,
Right,
Chef.
Right. You can't join the panel no more until for a week?
Nah, not until I get off my band.
Whoa.
That's how it is. You can't be on no live at all. Cause when you go on they live, your live automatically turn on.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're true. It's true. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Damn. People, somebody over here do it. That's how I'm promote stuff over here, right? I rather go in a community that you know if Chateau had a community and he wasn't from from the playroom, I would go in there. As I said, that's what I do. I would go promote stuff in community like that when I know these niggas. Like what Hazy said, these niggas watching and following us everywhere we go and doing some dumb shit. And he wasn't lying, Rice, when you said that. He was not lying.
Bro, I'm just trying to get the information out. I don't even care.
You know what I mean?
You know,
as I said, watch
I'm not contingent. Again, I'm not contingent on this. I'm contingent on the people and just having the information.
That's crazy. If somebody
That's all I care about because I give a damn about you, Chef. You know me, bro. I give a damn about the people. And if that's wrong, then I'm gonna be wrong for a real long time. I don't give a fuck about the money like I give a fuck about the people. It ain't gonna do me having a whole good to have no whole bunch of money and no people.
No people around you. Exactly right.
I don't like that.
That's why a lot of these, and you can see it with these rich people too. They'll lie for the money, but they ain't got nobody around them when they get their money.
But they can trust.
Yeah. So what the hell? You know what I mean? So if you're telling the truth and you're willing this, whatever, then people that you're lying for, they got their friends, but you get the money, but you ain't got no friends. You ain't got nobody. Yeah. You ain't could even enjoy it. Your family member don't want it because they you lied for it. You know what I mean?
I would tell all my entertainers and artists right now, at this point, it's crucial. What I would do is I would just entertain. And if I was to do anything extracurricular, it would be completely on my terms.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying though. And there's a new update. And they're saying, you know, it might hurt a lot of creators like YouTube page. And we already seen it over here. You know what I mean? But when I seen the algorithm acting like this, I know they was gonna do some bullshit story and tell us about, the new update is gonna hurt people that goes live. The only way it's not gonna hurt you unless you go vertical live. It might still hurt you. But nobody wants to stand there and talk like people like that's like y'all are cutting ties, y'all are cutting the screen yard off, you know what I mean, and cutting those other people. So now they back up, they want you to pay if you want to have
that's because StreamYard and they really have their own platform. We just don't use it. Yeah, we go through them to use YouTube.
Yeah.
Because we want it to be in live time where people can see it in live time. But the smarter people that use I ain't gonna say smarter. The way that a lot of people use StreamYard and stuff is they go and have their conversations pre-recorded and then they just have premieres.
Yeah, you're right. That's what people use StreamYard.
Like you could send me, Hazy and Stamp, the Four Horsemen. You could send us the thing, right?
Yeah, but it's true though. StreamYard has got to do it. They got to help with their algorithm rights is not as good like our YouTube is. You know what I mean? Because they're not that big, so they're not. You know, so that's why I can see why YouTube will do that. Because if our customers are paying you so much money and you can't help them you're depending on us. You know what I mean? Why are we gonna have you hanging around when we can do it ourselves? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that it's crazy. And other people too, I'm not gonna blame. I blame other people too, because as I said, we've seen this before. After got destroyed for people, I don't know how to behave.
And I'm gonna tell you now, it was just being in. I was in Hardy Stream, and Rip C kind of said the drama made it a little bit more interesting. Learning stuff is cool, but the drama was he kind of missed the drama. And I was like, yep, that just proved what I say. People like to be entertained. I ain't saying anything's wrong with that. I'm just saying people like to be entertained. And I dig it because laughing keeps you young. Makes sense.
Laughing was good. I'm gonna say with that. Laughing is good, but when a nigga talking shit on you, calling you pedophile and bringing on cases like that, and talking shit about you, and said I know what you went to jail for and all that shit, man, that shit should be entertaining for C Money at no point. And you got nigga talking like about you, and niggas say, oh no, that shit's not entertaining. When you got niggas bringing up put other niggas' girl and niggas' kids out there, none of that fucking shit is entertaining.
Yeah.
None of that is entertaining. That's just fuck shit. Real talk. I'll tell you straight up. I'm gonna fuck one
and going and trying to fight.
Niggas putting niggas girls out there, niggas kids out there. That's not entertaining. But yes, YouTube, get rid of them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Niggas is showing guns and shit, and I'm just trying to be honest with y'all. I don't have a gun or a firearm around me.
Trying to analyze yourself on camera for views.
Yeah,
that's not entertaining, bro. That's not entertaining. Real talk. That's not even gangster. Like real shit. None of that shit. None of that shit that them niggas was doing. That's why everyone lost their channel. Because if it was entertaining, YouTube would never take your channel. That's not entertaining.
Yeah.
That's fuck shit. That's fuck shit.
I'm beyond. Like for real, y'all. I'm beyond.
That's fuck shit.
I don't really have any guns.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I already know. Shout out to you. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? That's fuck shit. When niggas going around talking around females and calling them bitches and all, and whores and all, and bringing them on for no reason because they won't come on their panel, that's not entertaining. That's stupidness. That's fuckery right there. That's bullshit. I mean, that's how I keep my shit because, you know what I mean? When you got your panel like that, then people won't come. But when you got me and Rice, whatever how we do it, you see different people come from all over all the time. Because you're not doing that shit. And not all white folks want to see us talk about each other. They don't get down they don't like that. They don't even like when we do that no more because they want trying to build as, human being, like, we should be working together. When I talk to Caucasian people and TikTok, you know what they say? We shouldn't be fighting against. That's why they talk to rights. We should be working together.
Yeah. The one white dude, he said, hey man, seriously, as white people, how do we fix this?
Right.
Then I just said, hey man, whenever they tell you that, when you see a statistic or something, like let's take police shootings and shit. Whenever you see like a story on the news where a black dude gets killed by a white cop, tell the news station that you feel they're prejudiced because they don't put when y'all get killed by black cops or cops in general.
Right. None of that shit.
They don't show that shit.
Yo, if that
tell them to be equal with the information.
Right.
Don't just make one kind of person look terrible. You get what I'm saying? And he was like, oh, and I was like, yeah, that's all.
It makes me think that if some of y'all niggas think that niggas talking about niggas' girl and family and kids and they, on my 2-year-old or 2-year-old all the time, y'all niggas think that entertaining, trust me. In real life,
just don't criminalize one person.
Y'all something. If y'all niggas think that entertaining, in real life, a lot of y'all niggas gonna hang around me because I don't hang around pedophiles. And when I go to jail, nigga, them niggas that talk about kids and do kids, they hang around. They on a different cell block. They're not allowed to be on the same thing. So if I always niggas is doing is not tell y'all niggas this. I test some of y'all niggas gangster, and it's not that. It's not that. Like real shit. They show this fucking you can't. Oh, you gonna wait? Listen, bro. That's like me. So if I would have came out here and put niggas' address and talk about niggas' kids and girls, that's entertainment. That's entertainment. And put niggas' babies out there, that's entertainment. And just start talking about. You think if I would have done that, females that would never talk to me in Rice. They see me and Rice in the YouTube season and say, hey, man, I'll talk to you guys because you guys are not on there downing females and you guys allow us to talk. Rice, am I lying?
No.
All right. So that's what I'm saying. So that's not entertaining. Real shit. Niggas is, as I said, some niggas is only cool. You know, it's not okay with them, but it's entertaining with them when your kids and your girl and all gets talking about. Fuck all that.
Right.
Fuck all that. I'm telling y'all niggas think like that. Fuck y'all. Straight up. Real shit. I'm telling y'all, that means, and that's what I said. That's why I know who my friends and I know who's cool with me. You know what I mean? I ain't never gonna see Coop. I never gonna see Damo or Shauna and say, yo, that's entertainment for a nigga talking about the next nigga's kid and the next nigga's girl. And y'all niggas watching in the background laughing. That's how it showed me. That's why I stopped fucking with a lot of y'all, because y'all show y'all true colors, bro. Real shit. Y'all niggas don't stand for shit. I keep telling y'all don't stand for shit. Y'all really see a nigga talking about a woman and talk about a woman, you know, and then y'all be in the background laughing. Or talking about some niggas. You know what I'm saying? Laughing. A lot of y'all niggas don't stand for shit. A lot of y'all niggas just want to be around for clout. That's it. That's why only certain niggas could pop up on certain niggas panel. You go to Rice on TikTok, you go on his on his YouTube page with 400 and something subscribers. He's not gonna have the people from the playroom. He's gonna have different people that pop up. Because you know why? He's not out there disrespecting his culture, and he's not disrespecting females, and he's not talking about kids. Real shit.
No, I don't like that. I really be trying to. I think people don't really like to stomach the truth a lot.
What y'all niggas think is entertaining? YouTube. That's why YouTube.
Because the place where I get the information from, I tell y'all to go listen to it all the time. Nobody. I just, like I said, I listen to the car. I pay attention to the Carl Nelson show. I'm in a lot of different talks. This computer is a wonderful thing because when people say something, I can actually look it up. You know, kind of engulfed, but it's got so many uses. I love this right here. Right now, this is a great time to live, and right now, and if you're in the United States, this is an excellent time to make your move. I'm telling anybody that can make a move right now. See, I can't make a move. I thought this was gonna happen in 5 years. But we here now, and so all I can do is hold on.
Rice, you said it the best. You said it the best, Rice. If anybody say, "Oh, no one's gonna tell me," I'm not gonna watch anything, and be a part of it if it's not, just because everyone's doing it. You can't, you know what I mean? And that's why the community falls apart because everybody was doing shit. I was not. I was against the guideline. I was doing it too, but I was careful, and I said to myself, I can't do it. I said it so many times. What did I say, Rice, when they was doing it to me? I said, I can't do the same thing what these guys are doing, putting out address and putting out information and selling people address. I guess motherfucker think that's entertaining too. But real life, when nigga got your addy, what's entertaining? And then nigga pull up and get his brains blown up. That's entertaining. When you have a nigga address with it, I'm bouncing from here to bouncing from here and just using it to troll, that's not fucking entertaining, nigga. That's dumbness. That's why these niggas lost their platform because they was doing dumb shit. They allowed people to come on their platform and say dumb shit about kids and women. That's again, Rice. You know what Rice told me? Don't just read the first 2 pages, chef. Read all of it. And that's what I did with the survey and everything. You know what I mean? And that's what I find out. They're gonna be getting us soon. They be going back on their videos and getting you for talking about certain things like kids and discriminate. They will go back from 2 years and get you. And that's why these niggas lost their page. They blame it on people. I don't care about none of these niggas. I don't care about, I said right? That's what I'm saying, because that they all for the same thing. Niggas all want to see other people talk about other niggas, kids, girls, and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. And I don't need no nigga around me, you know what I mean, to think that's cool. That's not cool to my life. That's why a lot of these niggas lost their pay. And I wouldn't abandon these people, but I'm just saying, that's to show you, karma is real. Karma is real. Because everybody was doing it and laughing in the background and sitting on their panel and laughing with them when they was talking about my child and whatever. Now look what's going on with them people. Where's the laugh? Right? Last laugh is the best fucking laugh. What's up? What do you want? I don't have the charger.
All I'm saying is, I got me a just in case for a just in case.
Right.
And that's why right now, I know everything is entertaining, but y'all got to understand something. If worst come to worst, them people got it to get up out of the way. and the way things look like they going 3-4 years from now. I mean, if it stay like this till for 3-4 years, oh yeah, I can cash out too. You did, but at this rate, if it fall this fast and we don't come to ourselves as a country,
What they don't know
and I'm
is
talking
right.
to the countrymen, we
Right.
don't
What
need.
they don't know
We
is
see the president and his people fucking up, right?
right.
We don't need to worry about them no more, man. Let them play their game. We need to get over here and make sure this country run in a complete level that it's been running. And that means we've been getting our stuff from somebody that make it cheaper. Whether these people want to now, if the president and his people want to fight these people, let them fight these people. Because that's what these people saying when they opened up the trade visa for us. Look, this is personal. That's why I told y'all to look up John Birch.
That's why I said a lot of y'all
When I
niggas
say that, it'll make sense then.
beat to talk
Because
about.
you'll see why China is saying, look, we ain't mad at the American people. This is personal. They told you it's personal by saying you can come over here and with little or no, all you gotta do is answer a couple questions.
If you over there, if any nigga over there, I think it's entertaining when a nigga talking about my kids or my family. It's personal, all right? So it's personal. So when I see you in the streets, anywhere I see you in the streets, you better have it because I ain't talking to you. I'm beating it off you. Real talk. Doing stuff on the street, doing stuff on the internet. So if a nigga think that's entertaining, I guess it's entertaining because when them niggas get catch, a lot of niggas, what's entertaining? A lot of these niggas on here is just like, what entertaining to me is these bitch ass niggas that get beat up, and then you know what I mean. You cop out by dropping out of the relationship so niggas don't look at you as the bad guy. That's fucking entertaining, nigga. Y'all niggas know what y'all talking about. None of that dumb shit that these niggas was doing is entertaining. Real shit. None of that shit. Y'all niggas gotta clarify your fucking argument. A lot of y'all niggas is bitches. Straight up. Is when you cop out, instead of you being a man and step to a nigga that disrespect you and your family, you cop out and jump to something else. That's entertaining, nigga. Fuck out of here. That's the entertaining shit y'all niggas love. That's what y'all watch. And then when niggas talking about black people and their kids, y'all niggas think it's entertaining. That's how a lot of y'all niggas don't come around here because y'all know I don't do that. But if I talking about a nigga's kids and this girl, oh y'all go wish up shit, ha 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 ha. And y'all like it's a Freddy Krueger fucking Michael Myers shit. Get out of here. Real shit. None of that.
Hold up, bro. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes if you still on.
Yeah. I don't do none of that. Oh, little girl, you're gonna have to wait. I'm telling you from now, you're gonna have to wait. If not charging, you're gonna have to wait, okay? Deal? Cool, we good? Real shit. None of that shit is entertaining. None of that entertaining me. Right? It's just like if these niggas was talking about Nubian Queen, you know what I mean? None of that shit was, it's just like if someone talking about, always that entertainment when niggas talking about niggas, girls, and family and all that and dragging their whole shit on me about. Why do y'all niggas just stop coming around the YouTube streets, man? Straight up. Just stop. No one cares what you guys say. No one, no one, you're not the spokesman. You're not even that guy. Real shit. The nigga, they better respect the nigga that defend his family like a real one, that study the shit like a real assignment. You know what I mean? Pussy ass niggas just want to sit back and talk. Real nigga deal with their shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't watch none of these niggas. That's why I don't fuck with them. What entertaining to them is not entertaining to me. You know what I mean? Talking about a black woman and all that shit and kids just to get views and talking about you gonna F this person's wife and woman and all that shit. And now y'all niggas entertainment because y'all ain't got no woman to go home to. Y'all ain't got no woman to lay down to at nighttime. That's how it's entertaining to y'all. Real shit. You know what I mean? That's why the same niggas hanging with the same niggas be hopping on the same panel. They don't have nobody from the YouTube recommend street to say, you know what? Let's talk about this and what's going on in the black culture. These niggas only talk about that shit for 5 minutes. Don't give me about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas don't know the streets. That's why y'all niggas think everything is entertaining. Dumb. Not entertaining to me. But they entertaining to y'all because y'all family ain't involved. But real life, none of these guys are punks. That's why they hide. They talk and they hide on the internet, hide their hands and do all that. None of that shit entertainment to me. You know what I'm saying? like what Coop said, beer informer shit been going on the internet. Niggas telling on niggas. Ask them on the same shit. Niggas tell that's entertaining to y'all. Bringing niggas down, putting niggas it's spirit telling beer in it is very, halfway gangster shit. That's what I'm saying, real shit. Halfway gangster shit. That's why I said I believe a lot of y'all for real, you know what I mean, have some really secret shit going on in the background. If y'all niggas be saying these stuff about y'all on their own platform about they could show the proof of what y'all niggas think that's entertainment. Fucking believable. Don't crack to me, yo. Like what them niggas say in the cell block. Don't crack to me. Don't crack to me. I don't know y'all. Don't crack to me. Then, you what? You gotta wait till the charge. It's not charged yet. Come back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna charge you in 10 minutes. Okay, princess? Okay, all right. Yo, it's not ready yet. You have to wait until it's ready. Want some juice? Or no? What do you want? Real talk. Want juice? Real talk, yo. It's some serious shit. I get very personal, nigga. Very personal. Real talk. Get very personal. I mean, and it's just like what they were saying about this dude. When you got niggas saying, oh, they missed all that and missed the, them pedophile jokes that them niggas was running, not them other shit that them niggas was doing, not entertaining. I try to warn all them niggas. Even wasted. I said, dude, stop saying this stuff with kids and LGBT in it if it's gonna get you in trouble. Oh, I'm not trying to get paid anyway. That's bad. No, what they don't understand is with the new YouTube community guideline ban, when you get that, it's hard for your YouTube page. My bad. They're also putting a block on your IP. So it's hard for you to get up there because they know what you're about. They know that you're on pushing these stuff. What's up? Why are you coming acting like that? Because you can't get your way. No is no. I don't care. No is no. Shit. I'm here acting like silly and shit. Are you gonna have to wait, little girl? Alright, y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is good. Oh yeah. Weird ass niggas, bro. Weird. I'm telling you. I'm trying to say that's why I said I watch niggas, yo. I watch people. You know what I mean? So when you're going around siding with niggas that's talking pedophile shit, talking about they want to do this, it's not. That's like any nigga. That's like if I'm me on a panel and the nigga say this and that, and the nigga say he's gonna fuck. If I had my child, and the nigga say, you know what, he gonna do this to my daughter, and the nigga say, I missed this nigga. I'd have kicked that nigga out of my fucking. I'd have kicked him off my panel. Real talk. Real shit. I'd have kicked him off my panel. Real talk. Real talk. I'd have kicked him off my panel, bro. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all forget. Y'all do this for the clout. Y'all don't care about your family. Y'all don't care about the culture. That's why some of y'all always say dumb shit like that to a pedophile nigga that's talking about fucking underage 17-year-old. Even though that wasn't my daughter, but at the same time, I'm like, God have mercy. You know what I mean? But a lot of y'all don't care because a lot of y'all will fuck these niggas' young daughters too. Fucking weirdo. Weird, though. I watch y'all niggas. I mean, I watch y'all niggas, bro. Weird shit. I watch y'all niggas. Great ass niggas. Real talk. That's why them niggas got their shit taken. Because it was entertainment. If it was entertainment, YouTube would have been done giving them niggas, a apply bill and a reason to get their channel back. But it's not entertainment. It's just stupidness. You're talking about your culture, and you're talking about kids and women, and how you want to have sex with underage little girl. It's entertainment. Fuck you. They don't that entertainment. That's not entertainment. That's not fucking entertainment. That's why when I was saying, even Eastwood, I warned him about that. I'm like, yo, bro, Me and you are going at it. The whole shit that you're doing is gonna come back. Oh, yeah, that's mad because he's getting at you, chef. And then the nigga lost his whole shit because he was talking about shit that was against the guideline, the kids. You know, they're putting out the personal information that clearly right that says if you put someone's personal information out there, they could even Hollis even came on my chat and said that's why Hardy got his video taken away because he was putting personal information about Eastwood court case and his name and everything. That shit will get you back and get your channel taken away. A lot of these niggas they're on one leg. Trust me, a lot of these niggas are on one leg. I know that for a fact because the shit that they was doing on YouTube is all the guidelines. It's messed up. Now they're looking around. You know what I mean? They're on one leg. I'm telling you. A lot of these niggas on one leg. And nigga, and here goes. Let me show you something about entertainment, right? Nigga will be like, oh, you got that nigga channel blocked? Oh, I'm happy you got his channel blocked. And then coming like a month later, oh, that's fucked up because they hear a nigga like me saying it's fucked up. Bullshit. In real life, these niggas is rats, informers, and you know what I mean? That's it. Nothing else. You know what I mean? There's no G code in these niggas, dog. You know what I mean? It's real shit. That's why I love Flatbush. You know what I mean? I love the Bronx. Real shit. I love Queens, Jamaica. The damn things that, as I said, only certain places, but you see in Queens, Jamaica, or Jamaican, we care about each other. You know what I mean? That's what I said. You know, the black people them over there that are born there, but the people that are in the country, like the Africans, whatever, we care about our culture. Some people don't give a fuck about their culture. That's how they will sit here and tell you, you know, a nigga entertaining that was talking about kids and talking about having sex with an underage girl when she was 17 at the time. Oh my God. I'm done. Yeah. It's just like this nigga over here, I'm saying, calling Diddy a pedophile, but he stated that, oh, 11-year-old girl is a full woman. Oh my God. Holy. Yeah. Tell y'all. Right. I'm gonna start bunning up y'all niggas. I'm gonna start fucking crushing y'all. Real shit. Y'all make stupid ass comments like that. I'm gonna tell y'all, fuck y'all. I'm gonna crush y'all niggas. Real shit. I'm gonna crush y'all. Because you supporting that pedophile. You supporting this shit when a nigga say he gonna fuck a 17-year-old. You supporting this shit. What's entertaining about that, nigga? What's entertaining about that when the niggas talk? Because the niggas not talking about your kids. Oh. In real life, real shit. Niggas been gone too long. We all niggas been gone too long. TMG don't get none of that. I'm saying, I real life. That's what I'm saying, real life. I bring up cases nigga and show you shit at Rico when I was involved. You know what I mean? And they don't just grab one crew. That's why I said, yes, the Young Thug was kind of a Rico because they grabbed everybody, but you gotta grab more than one nigga. Yeah, real shit. And I know a lot of niggas was okay with that. Women, a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the females too, but there's, how the hell? That's why I said a lot of y'all should watch what y'all talk about. Y'all like that shit, y'all like when somebody talk about people's kids. Y'all like when niggas say they gonna do this to this daughter and all that shit. As much as I don't fuck with these niggas, I would never support a nigga saying, oh, I don't do all that. That shit. That's dumbness. If it was entertainment, you wouldn't get your ass, you wouldn't have lost your thing. And you know, lost shit. And what's her name? The girl that Hollis knew. You know what I mean? To all y'all niggas that think that nigga Wasted was entertained. What's her name? She a moderator in Bubba's thing too. Fuck, what's her name? That girl got a sexual thing on Wasted. But Wasted could probably delete his account because of that, because he's sending that girl dick pic. She got a sexual assault case on him. But he's entertaining. I tell you, y'all don't even know who y'all calling, who y'all watching. What's her name again? Monique. Yes, the Monique girl I was in Hollis. I used to come to Hollis shit. That's why she she stopped fucking with Hollis because Hollis was fucking with her and then was watching Wasted, and she went over there. Wasted was sending her dick pics. And so listen, I don't want to call certain niggas name, but certain niggas know I'm not lying. They in the background knowing. You know what I mean? I want to say certain niggas know, but certain niggas know that this nigga is going through a crack case because he's sending unwanted dick pics to girls in the background, nigga. But yo, you entertained, man. Ain't gonna fuck off. What I don't know, some of you guys are wondering about some of y'all niggas in real life, yo. I'm telling you, in real life. Some of y'all niggas don't even be around kids. Real shit. All y'all niggas don't deserve to be around kids. Y'all, you know what I mean? Real shit. Fucking thing up. Hey, I don't want to bring certain niggas, but you know what I mean? I know one nigga right now, he could vouch for me and saying I'm not lying. Ask Hollis about the money girl that used to come to his chat. Right? That's why Hollis don't fuck with a lot of y'all. That's why he don't do that, because y'all support pedophiles. Y'all allow these niggas to chill and do, you know what I mean? And do dumb shit. Y'all allow these niggas, dog. And y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all worship them. That nigga was sending his homegirl dick pics in the back chat. And she was putting cases on him with other girls, nigga. That's why if you think that money night shit, you think Money Night was lying and said, you told me to call her. He wasn't lying. He was not lying. Come on, man. Weird, bro. Niggas is weird. Weird. Niggas is weird, boy. Niggas is weird. I'm telling y'all, that's some weird ass shit. That's why these niggas got their channel taken. That's why these niggas got their channel taken. Certain niggas don't want to talk about it, cause you know what I mean. I ain't gonna put certain niggas involved, but they know. A lot of niggas know. As I said, certain niggas, the person ain't no wasted know what I'm talking about. You know that chef ain't lying. Real talk. I bet y'all didn't know that. And if I talked about it, y'all probably went over y'all head and acting like y'all never know. But yeah, Wasted is going through some shit right now because he was sending unwanted dick pics to the Monique girl, which is Hollis's homegirl, which is that girl is also a moderator in Bubba's live. You know what I mean? And that is what I'm saying. And that's why she stopped fucking with the playroom community. Because of that reason. Oh, but it's entertaining over here, right? We're calling women, when we tell women say stop doing something, we're calling them names and calling them black this and whores and all this shit. And then when they don't want your unwanted D-pics, you're calling them names. But we're gonna say, oh, this nigga entertaining. Y'all don't even know why this nigga going to jail, nigga. This nigga going to jail. He going to jail. Then he know he can't come back on the internet. He going to jail, nigga. Because them niggas do that to themselves. Because y'all think it's okay to do shit like that. Yeah, already, family. Yeah, I'll be here, family. I'll be here, you know what's thing, you know what I mean? I'll be here, you know what I mean? I ain't got nothing going on. As I said, all the shit we're doing tomorrow. Basically a holiday for me starting today. I mean, my son is, you know, my daughter, my kid running around. My girl only got my girl right now. She's making like what, 1,000 right now. I already made my catering for 1,000 and change. My girl doing her thing, making her bake, doing her thing, baking her goodies and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. We on, you know what I mean? That's why they entertaining, nigga. When you over here making money, you can put niggas on game. The other shit, when you hang on with pedophiles and say that shit is entertaining, but then niggas on here sending unwanted dick pics and chasing away people from the community, that's not entertainment, because the same people, the same shows, and the same dumbass niggas gonna be around this shit trying to break shit down. That's why I don't go to none of these niggas live. I go to the people and I see if Hazy's whatever and Hazy shares something out, I go watch it. Like, you know, the boy that he always in his live. Whenever Hazy's in that live, I guess because he's my moderator, that always pops up. MREC TV. I go watch shit like that. Your boy Sky. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. He putting good shit out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. I want to support myself with good people and people that is pushing knowledge and making sense. And not how they're trying to bring no community down. Black people are trying to build up. You know what I mean? They're not gonna go off of talking about having sex with an underage girl is entertaining, or, you know, talking about, you know, calling, you know, people's kids, 2-year-old kids or 4-year-old kids retarded. That's entertaining. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm telling you, some on the dog. That's why I don't fuck with some of y'all. Real shit. I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm stuck for me from right now. If you guys are stuck for me, straight up. I don't need y'all here. If y'all gonna do, that's why y'all promote the pedophilism and all, not knowing that this man has a big fucking case with him with him with the Monique girl. Ask Alice. And there's somebody else I don't want to bring his name up. You know what I mean? Because I know he, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real shit. Because when I was trying to bring allegation on that, man, you know what I mean? The girl came up and said, lie. You know, we got this on you. Yeah, I never seen that. Real shit, bro. That y'all niggas, I watch for y'all. I watch for y'all niggas. Watch for y'all niggas. Don't say nothing to me so I can embarrass the fuck out of y'all niggas. Fuck out of here. I don't know pedophiles don't do none of that. That shit is unforbidden. That, you know, nigga talking about, oh, he wants to fuck a 17-year-old. And then sending unwanted dick repeatedly to women in the, so she, you know what I mean? So make this community look bad. So she stopped coming around, you know, in everybody's life. Because she used to come to dog face this shit too. You know what I mean? No, she don't come around and say hi to nobody no more. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I don't want to be in a community like of niggas that's loud pedophiles and niggas that is talking about kids and all that shit and doing all that shit. A lot of these niggas okay with it because they used to do it in the past. A lot of niggas got exposed by sending their dick pic to unwanted. So they okay with that. So they think that's cool because they was doing that. They was hanging with niggas I was doing back in the past. I could name a couple niggas I was doing that got caught. That girl got exposed. If you think I'm lying, ask Term. If you think I'm fucking lying, ask Terminator. Real shit. The girl came and turned Terminator and said, this nigga over here sending me his dick pic. And that's what these niggas do. They weird to young girls. They're weird as fuck. Wow. That's why they lost their shit. They're doing weird shit. Saying things against these women and all this shit, you know, all this stuff that they was doing. I mean, all the stuff that they was doing, they all did it because, you know, they wanted clout. And they wanted, you know, they wanted all that. But that shit is not right. You're going to lose a lot. Trust me, a lot of these niggas hanging on one nail. I'm telling you right now. A lot of shit that they do and talk about girls and talk about this and whatever. A lot of these niggas, they know that YouTube is watching them and they're hanging in one nail because of what they do. They know that. They know that. You know what I mean? But a lot of these people, right? A lot of these people, they wasn't listening to me. When I was telling people like Eastwood, I'm like, bro, not literally telling, but when I was like, bro, you letting these niggas in your shit. You know what I mean? Like, they gonna bring your shit down because some of these shit that they're saying, putting up my address, is gonna get you killed. Because the people, I'm the same people I was in there with him. What they do? They went and reported him, knowing the guideline, knowing what, you know what I mean, what they could get away and what he was doing that was wrong. That's against the guideline. Because I don't think that nigga Eastwood and his girl. His girl will probably read everything, but I don't think Eastwood will sit there and read everything and whatnot. That's why you see me. I got certain videos on private. Yeah, real shit. But then you know, you got that's how you know this shit is fake. You got the same nigga who was saying, ban that nigga will come on and say, oh, fucked up or that nigga got banned. I'm trying to show you how fake this community is. That's why I move around and I don't fuck with other people and I go, you know, whatever. I'll be on the other live, I'll be on TikTok. You know, as I said, that's why I'm trying to do more with Rice because they be inviting me. There's like 4, 5, 6 people had me message. You know what I mean? Trying to get up there on the panel with him. You know what I mean? I'm only gonna hop in when I see Rice. I don't want none of that extra shit because I'm a type of person. I don't really like, you know, I talk when I'm, you know, whatever. We'll talk. But yeah, you know, a lot of these niggas, yo, is phony for that. There a nigga to come tell me, oh, you missed a nigga that talk about my kid. I'm kicking you the fuck off. I'm blocking you. Make sure you never get on here before. Shit. That's why I'm saying a lot of these niggas have no respect for their family or their kids. Because if a nigga tells say, you know what this nigga talked about? You want to do this with my daughter? What do you think about that? Because I'm putting you on the spot like that. Because a lot of y'all niggas just like that. Y'all, that's why I'm trying to show you where the fakeness is in the community. Because niggas seen that, you know what I mean, but said it was fucked up, but at the same time think he was entertaining. If they wasn't the same niggas that was, if a nigga said that to you, that means they was laughing at your kid when the nigga said that about your daughter, bro. That's why, you know, that's why I be thinking about these niggas. That's how I be wondering, you know,
That's how they changed my name. And make sure I put a thing on it so nobody can copy it because these niggas is messed up, bro. You know, they messed up. I'm just trying to show you that's some fake shit right there. That is not real. That's how I got. That's how I watch. You know who I. You know, and I just body mouse. Oh, that is blood clot when I got something to do. These people around here, they don't care about nothing, bro, and they don't even know. You gotta think before you talk. You know what I mean, these niggas delete their channel for a reason because they had they dick pics, that was coming off. So now people call YouTube and get you in trouble, and now you're off the platform. You know what I mean? Why do you think other people could make? Why do you think Eastwood could make an X profile and come up and nothing happened? You could see it. And this nigga Doom, he fucked himself. He was out here sending dicks to underage girls and Monique and all them other people, and then make girls stop coming around the community because, you know what I mean? They had a case on him. They had a case on him. Why do you think certain, you know what I mean? Because remember, he blocked Monique after she said, "Oh, you're nasty." He blocked her, right? But he was still sending her a dick pic. Man. Shout out to that nigga Hollister. Man, listen. Man. Real shit. Even Damon called and said, yo, I caught that nigga doing some weird shit one time. Like, what happened to the playroom? Why niggas allow niggas to do weird shit like that? I said, I don't know, Damon. That's what it is. That's how Coop said. Coop tell me all the time. That's how I come around. I stop coming around to him. I'll talk to you. I'll inbox you. I'll send you a message. But niggas promoting informant. Niggas promoting pedophile. Like, I heard niggas talk about your kids and niggas. And see, money, you too. He was talking about you too. You know what I mean? That nigga said shit about you and said, oh, your case and all this shit, but you know what you went to jail for. And Coop and them was asking me, is that true? That what he said about, well, that was entertainment. The nigga called you a whole pedophile. The whole thing. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Let me know if I'm saying nothing wrong. Let me know. I can let y'all niggas know. The fuck? Real shit. Y'all niggas have these niggas talking about y'all like that and say y'all really went to jail for this and that. You know what I mean? And then when niggas is saying no that, them was like, yo, don't say that. You don't know if that's true or not. Real talk. So, but no, y'all niggas miss these niggas. But these are the same niggas that was saying that they know what you went to jail for and all that shit. And saying what you went to jail for was a lie. Come on, yeah. Y'all exposing yourself out here, boy. Y'all exposing yourself out here, man. I'm telling y'all. Y'all exposing yourself out here. Mm-hmm. The real is the real. Y'all exposing yourself. Yeah. That's what it is. Y'all niggas exposing yourself. Cause y'all niggas couldn't credit these niggas, and these niggas was talking about y'all. Y'all bypass that. That mean, you know what I mean? Y'all bypass that. You know what I mean? Yeah. As I said, not everybody has a code, I guess. But yeah. Niggas is weird, bro. No lie. That niggas is weird. That niggas is weird shit. These niggas y'all niggas will, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas looking stupid as fuck because y'all niggas go around and tell niggas to report these niggas. And you know much time I hear niggas say, oh, I want to see Wasted channel gone. Somebody needs to get rid of Wasted. Somebody needs to get released. Same niggas will come around and acting like they wasn't protesting for these niggas. Even my shit too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stay away from a lot of niggas. I don't give a fuck who wants to put back who wants to bring who back together. Don't bring me involved. I'm not involved. Don't involve me. Don't bring me involved. Don't put, I'm not involved. Not involved. I don't want to be no part of these niggas and what they doing. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm in my own lane. I figured I could do shit by myself. You know what I mean? I don't need nobody to whatever. And niggas is destruction, especially with black people in America. You know what I mean? Not all of them, but majority of y'all, they just, hate on other black people that's not in America. Coop tell me this all the time. Real shit. Coop tell me this shit all the time. Rice tell me this all the time. Hazy tell me this all the time. Listen, I mean, even Hazy more of like, American black side, but he's not like that, where he, Because I know this because I already know me and him, the communication with me and him, because he showed me some real shit. Tell me some real shit. Not show me, but like, you know what I mean? But yeah. You know, but niggas in general, that's why niggas have a problem with niggas, yo. Real shit. I don't care. I go by the code. I don't watch niggas that do dumb shit. That's why I think I stopped going and wasting shit, because that one day when they banned him for the pedophile shit that he was saying, and then with the LGBT, I said, bro, I'm not coming back up in here no more. You know what I mean? Because you gonna make my channel get fucked up. Real shit. All them shit that they be saying about kids, they did it to themselves. Y'all niggas think that entertainment. I guess it's entertainment to y'all. It's funny. All the niggas talk about kids. All they ever did. You know, all they did was talk about other people's kids and women and all that shit. No reason. I mean, at certain things, you're, you know, old enough, that shouldn't be entertaining to you. I'm sorry. You know, nigga talking about he wants to, you know, I can't wait till your daughter turn 18 so I could do this with her. That's not entertaining. And I mean, real shit. That's not. That's why them niggas got their shit taken. That's why they got a case on their ass. You know what I mean? Real shit. They out there. You notice when I said it, he ain't never denied it. He never denied it once. He talked shit about me and my family, but he ain't never denied it once. He ain't never denied it. He ain't never denied it. And Boss Man too. You know what I mean? You over there with the pedophile gang, nigga. You was over there talking about me and this nigga, Mighty and this nigga, but you over there supporting a whole pedophile. I hope your girl know this, that you was over there supporting a pedophile. You know what I mean? And it makes sense why. What's the nigga, the next nigga, the ugly ass nigga with the big tongue? Well, you know what I mean? Because that's what y'all do in the background. Y'all talk about, y'all watch kids together. Weirdo. You know what I mean? Weird ass niggas. Weird shit. Weirdo. Real talk. Cut it out, bro. That's not the thing. I don't care who wants to get mad. It's the facts. That's what y'all niggas like do. You know, as soon as y'all niggas hear somebody talk about somebody's girl, and just, you know what I mean? You know, y'all be quick to be around and say what's up and all that. When a nigga talking about constructive in the community and whatever, talking about our culture, the only time y'all niggas care is when somebody talking down on the culture. And you can see the big difference, because on TikTok, when I'm doing something like this, I got a whole bunch of people asking me questions. When I'm putting my videos up, I got more than 10 people asking me about this. That's why I don't do shit on TikTok. Real shit. I mean, that's why I don't do shit on YouTube. YouTube asked me why I don't, you know, if they asked me the other day if I had a next channel where I do my shit. I denied. I said no. Real time. And the only way these guys will they treat you better is if you made a new YouTube channel. That's it. That's how I said the people, some of y'all shouldn't even be mad. Y'all got a new YouTube channel, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't got nothing on it, no nothing on it, no nothing. Y'all ain't got none of it. Y'all should be good. You know what I mean? A lot of these niggas, they got to worry. You know what I mean? I ain't got to worry. It shows me all the stuff I done. They know they done a lot of dirt on their channel. They allow niggas to say anything on their channel. Not I said the chef. Oh. I'm not gonna let no nigga big up no pedophile nigga on my panel either, because especially when you talk about my kid. But that's what the street is. This is what this is. A nigga will disrespect a nigga's kid, and a nigga will let a nigga big a nigga up. That's how I said. That's why I do me, you know? Real shit. You wanna come up, you wanna come up. If you don't, you don't. The real is the real, dog. Yeah, I'm still monetized. I'm still doing my thing, so clearly I ain't doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? And fake niggas reported me. The same niggas that went on report Eastwood reported me trying to demonetize me. Or you know what I mean? Because a video that whatever. So I'm just trying to show you. Y'all niggas brought niggas. That's why I don't hang around with a lot of y'all niggas, because I don't know. And I'm not gonna go around certain niggas. I don't care who trying to pull who and who to build nigga together. Because them same niggas is them niggas that brought niggas around that's mashing up the community. The same niggas. Ask them or ask who. You know what I mean? Them same niggas that brought niggas that brought them niggas around. Who brought pay stars around? All right. Them same niggas that ruin the community. Banning people, doing all this shit. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm saying. It's only take a nigga that around you to know what you're going on, what your violations is, what you're trying. That's what happens when y'all niggas give these niggas keys for your fucking panel, your channel. They know what's going on, so they can read everything. So now, when you and them not friend no more, they remember what your guideline is, and it's use that and ban. Yeah. Shit crazy. Shit is crazy. So, you know, that's how this shit is. Let me get to back to my topic. So, we had Big U, and we had Puffy up, Diddy up there. So everybody heard they postponed the Diddy trial because of of some of the witnesses. Yes, little girl, can I help you? Huh?
Yes.
How can I help you? I don't hear you. See, I know what you're trying to do because you're like, Jen, thank you.
Oh,
Okay, I heard you. All right, I know, I understand. Okay, so, yeah, there's no Rico on Diddy and the Big U. I'm just gonna see it. Is it only gonna be? Is it for the Big U? Like, because and everyone's on a Rico. Everybody got to grab it once, So with the Big U now, I'm thinking with the Big U, right? The Big U situation is who we gonna use? Brick Baby and Loose Cannon. That's the Rico case. Is that the Rico case? Is that the Rico case? That's what I want to know. So I don't know. Even that too, like that's gonna play it out. I don't think he going on for everything. I don't think Big U going on for everything. I don't think Big U going on for everything. That's just me though. Real time. I don't think he going on for everything. Because all you need is one more person to make a Rico. So who's gonna be the Rico or two more? So you put it on one of his kids or make something. Because believe it or not, I think that's why they try to do the Diddy's son too, is try to make him a part of the case, but that shit wouldn't. They try to make, but that shit wasn't working. That was a big part of him too. I think they wanted to, put him on that. I mean, real shit. I don't think you is gonna be going on for everything like what they said. Now, some things, yeah, I understand. Some things, but man, like the thing underneath the fingernail, even that like Christ said, that sounds suspect. That sounds suspect. But we'll see. But the jumper going broke. I think that's just to say, that's just to cover their ass. You know what I mean? To cover their ass. I don't think, I don't think they go. I think their job is already done. Their job is already done. Yeah, their job is already done. If you ask me, their job is already done. If you ask me, so I don't know if that's true. If the jumper going broke or whatever. Okay, why is you in my space, little girl? I guess. No. Like you want? What do you want? 2 lunches? Like what's up? You just had like just got you lunch.
No.
So what do you want? Everything is no. What's up? There's no more. You ate it all yesterday. Jan Jan. I know. You know what it is? You're mad because you can't get to be on the phone. That's what you're mad about. But you don't understand. That don't work over here at all. That don't work all the time. You just slam on the door you want, do all you want. You're not gonna be on the phone until you're 4 years old, child. That's not good. Yeah, real tough. Real. That niggas gotta know what you're talking about. See? That's going to talk because you could talk. Know what you're talking about before you run your mouth. A lot of these niggas on here, I'm telling you, they in some shit. Well, not a lot of these niggas. One specific nigga, and he did that to himself. Real talk. That's why I said low key, a lot of stuff going on in this community people don't even know about. You don't know. You don't know. I changed my name. Mhm. Because I'm still connected to people, not because I'm like I don't want nobody to find me. You can still find me if you type my name. I'm just changing my name for certain reasons. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be involved in certain niggas shit. When certain niggas are exposed and certain, as I said, certain niggas should be on video of them. We had a video about Raider Nation. We should have a video on Wasted. Real talk. And the shit that he was doing. But people who sit in the background acting like they don't know. And acting like I'm here just hating or I'm just talking stupid. I'm trying to make trouble. That's why I said that's why I don't, real talk. Come on, y'all. Let these people have know. Just don't let me sit here talking like this. It's only fair, y'all. Let these people have know what this man was doing. Yep. Let these people have know. Let these people have know, y'all. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, the weatherman is no more the money man. And yeah, I need a bro. They saying he went bankrupt because he spent too much. But I think they're lying. I think they never give him all the money. And he found out, and now they're saying he went bankrupt. When you start acting for some shit, people don't want to give it to you. They can say, "Oh, look at all them shit that you bought. Like, we gave you the money." You know what I mean? Real talk. Mm-hmm. Real talk. Real talk, yo. I don't know if they gave that man his money. They probably still owe him some money. And he probably figure out that, yo, something there, right? Y'all owe me certain things don't add up. Where it's just all going. And then y'all come, y'all bullshit. You say, oh, you broke. And like what Rice said, he ain't that, he ain't all that. We all know that. He ain't good with numbers like that. So,
happened. Now they're saying, he, yeah, $400 scam. I don't believe that. So I don't believe none of that. I don't believe none of that. I believe he's locked. I believe that they owe the man money. I believe they owe Mayweather money. Allegedly, they could be the one that owed him that money and saying that he's scamming for it. So, real talk. They could be, I'm just saying, they could owe him the money and flip the script on him. They could owe him the money and flip the script on him. So, I don't know. But yeah, he's always spending them. But when Mayweather's always spending, I always think he's what do you call it? Showing off someone else, not showing someone paid him to do all this. Like, I always think that someone paid him to do all this, and he's showing the cars, and he don't drive them and all that shit. And you ain't drive none of those cars that you show, but you're driving cars that you ain't show. And you know what I mean? Allegedly, somebody might pay you to do all that shit. That doesn't mean it. I could be wrong. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'm crazy. I don't know. That's my thing. I always thought he got paid to do all that. Everything. Even I thought he got paid whenever he's doing something. They always giving him money to do this stuff. Because your name is such and such. And because there's so much money to put in like fighters, gyms, trainers, and all that stuff. That's a lot of cost. None of you guys seen this scam? Nobody seen it? Nobody got like where's the proof? Like uh, nobody seen all that. Nobody had a proof. Nobody I don't know. It just seemed kind of strange to me. It seemed kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, man. The jets and all that. You know how much a jet is a car? How much a private jet? Private jet's a lot of money, right? That's a lot of money. All that private jet, you know. And I always think these people, and most of these people, they be, they don't own these jets. They be renting them. So I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say that. You know, do that to yourself. Do that to yourself. Do that to yourself. That need to be weird on you. Yeah, boss man. You should tell the people what's going on here, boy. And all these weirdos. And ask them who Monique is. Weird on you. Hey, y'all. Last laugh is the best laugh. I'm telling them. Crazy. It's weird. Y'all is weird.
weird around here. Yeah. All y'all niggas is suspects. Y'all like certain shit. I wonder about y'all. Shit is wild to me. It make no fucking sense. As I said, me, you can't just say anything. Like certain things, yeah, we could joke about, but certain things, like certain jokes, and especially when it comes to kids, nah. We're not on the same lane. We're not on the same page. We're not on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much everybody knows that about me. That's why they try to say things, about my kids or about things around me. So, you know, yeah, not really. I think I'm gonna come on here and change my way of thinking. You know what I mean? Of the universe, because y'all think certain ways, y'all say certain things. Class. What kind of class? Back of the class, though. Let me just say back. Come on. Supporting fuckery. I mean, what type of shit, man? I'm telling you. Remember I said this. So when people say, oh, probably Chef knew this. When Chef was saying, remember I said it. And this, I said, what is it? Friday? Friday what? Friday. Yeah. Friday what day? Let me see. Friday what? See that on my phone. Yeah, Friday 17th. Mm-hmm. Like I've been saying. Niggas disappear. Niggas don't want to talk about it. White person, they'd have been talking about that person a long time. Niggas acting like they don't know. Niggas acting like they don't know y'all. Even what's his name? Because he's still watching. He's still watching Boss Man. But they act like they don't know. And then when y'all niggas saying, oh, niggas was entertaining and all that shit. You know what I mean? And I put two and two together. I say a lot of these niggas was the trolls. They was the troll. Because if they say, if the nigga was talking about your kid and your family and that nigga was saying that was entertaining, a lot of these niggas are trolls. Real shit. That means he was, you know what I mean? Real shit. Because y'all was okay with that shit. Real talk, yo. That's like, that shit don't change, yo. That's like, it's a lot of shit people, it's like, things, time might be, we might be in a different time, but certain shit don't change with certain shit. That's what I'm finding. Real talk. Certain shit do not change with certain shit. Real talk. That's fucking sad. That's fuck. Real talk. I don't condone to every and everything. I don't support everybody's bullshit. It's like I see niggas talking about Diddy, but and they, YouTube allowing them to do whatever they want. But then they could say, oh, what? 11-year-old is a grown, 11-year-old girl is a grown woman. What? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. But these are the type of stuff that YouTube allow people to do. I ain't sitting here minding my own business talking to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this thing is crazy. Yeah. Crazy. Like, I heard and crazy shit. Crazy shit. That's why I said it makes sense who some of these people who are the trolls are. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's the first thing. What the fuck is you talking? That's why I said he not lying. People act like they don't know nothing. But they be around here watching and, trying to program everything and trying to, make sure. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Be careful out there, man. Be careful. Shit's crazy. I'm just thinking now how why everybody's going mad about this Diddy trial. It's only one person. One person that's going to trial, but we had a RICO, we had this. So we going well, I guess we going what we gonna do is we gonna retrial the whole Cassie, even though that was already trial already behind the scenes. Oh, what we gonna do for the public this time? Oh Lord have mercy. This is what this is. If y'all ain't just pushing back, y'all ain't got come on. Man. I should have been have all your evidence, everything got together by now. It's been a while. It's crazy. Then you gonna have to get up and hang on with Kanye. Kanye gonna be the only nigga that's hanging on with Diddy when he gets up. That shit is crazy. But it might seem like kind of a little bit weird, but as I said, we don't know the whole thing. Once again, Johnson and Johnson, the Baby Johnson oil, people you put stocks in that, you're gonna have a whole bunch of. You put a stock in Oreo, you're gonna have a whole bunch of it. You see what I'm saying? Um, you're gonna get those at a whole bunch of those at one point. So that really can't hold nothing up in court. That is people trying to make stories and make money off the matter, man. I mean, and I think that's weird if you just putting a baby oil and talking about Diddy on top of your shit anyway. It's just weird. You know what I mean? To me. You could talk about Diddy and leave the baby oil on it. Yeah, I'm saying. You ain't gotta put that extra the AI generator like y'all. Some of y'all go overboard. Overboard. I'm low key mad about because I don't see no. It's crazy when I don't see white people complaining about the Carmelo on the Austin case, and I see black people saying, "Oh, murder of this," and "Oh, the dark side of Carmelo Anthony," and putting up AI generated, pictures with AK-47. That's you could tell it's clear to tell it's AI generated. The gun is so big. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's even it's taller than all the people in the photos, and it's just crazy. It looks just maybe if you'd have made it smaller, then it'd be more believable. But some people, some black people, are just out to see their own kind, their own people going down. You know, because once again, people think that's entertainment. Yeah, the fake shit, making up the lies, and all that. So people will do it. So that right there, and just like with the Diddy shit, like people talking like, oh, making these people and telling them, oh, you used to have all this stuff. Well, duh. If you're in, you got, you know, something in a stock, and you're like, you're what do you call it? You're gonna get a whole bunch of them. You're gonna always have that because that's what you put your money into. You're gonna have that. So people, we need to change that narrative, like, and stop making jokes out of this thing. Let y'all, man, they ain't letting people go crazy with this. Crazy, crazy, crazy. crazy. The way they're doing this and the way they're saying and the way people are doing it. That's why I said this AI thing too is the next big. It's crazy because any lies you want the AI to tell, I thought the AI tells any lies, anything you put up, this AI will put up there for you, and then you could just. It's crazy. That's not cool. Y'all. That's not cool. It's like almost everything has to be using. I can see why Google everything is so messed up with Google because you guys program everything through AI. You know what I mean? So now you, you're forcing the content creators to use all these AI tools that you was fine before. You know what I mean? These tools come up. So when you add these tools, AI tools now, these programs, ah, it's just man, it's too much. It messes the AI messes with the thing because now the AI wants you to us to use everything. That's AI generated, and it's like voice AI this, make AI build your title, make AI. No, I can type by myself. I can write by myself. What? I mean, you know what I mean? For some people, yeah. But then if you have them, it don't make no sense. The AI lies. The AI lies too. The AI will tell you some weird, some shit about, thing, but then they'll say, oh, the AI will say, this person said it, or they'll be like, oh, Stephen A said such and such. It's just too much. It's too much. It's just too much. AI, the AI thing is just, I mean, that's all we got. Screenshots. You can make your own thumbnail. You know what I mean? That's all you got. You got a keyboard. You could minimize the text, make it bigger, to size it, and write your own words. And I said that I don't really. I tried it, but it's not really my thing. Of using that AI all the time for everything. And I have no problem with nobody want to use it. I'm just saying this is me, how I think. It's too much. So, you know, we could say that. We could say that, this side of somebody or the bad side of this person, or the good side of that person. But we don't gotta use the AI stuff, and everything. And when somebody do something, we ain't gotta compare them to this or that person. You see what I'm saying? Because in this world, I don't know, must be something in the air, and whatever floating around. What's going on? People are more like scared. Yes, people are more scared. You know what I mean? Because of what they've seen or hear, they could type up on YouTube or Google. You know what I mean? Especially kids. When they get in something that the first time, they're going to act. You know what I mean? Ooh, to a certain way. Like, so that's the only thing I can say is we see certain things, just don't make up stories behind that, whatever. Yes, I'm happy Rice is from whatever, Texas, because, I rather listen to somebody else come from, because them people in Texas pretty much saying the same thing. It's just the people on the internet is saying that the man, and you're not even from there. But, even though you hear from the people that live in the thing, you're still going to make it look like the kids over here doing stuff, or the family, bought house and cars with their money. You do not hear they had the money, $1 million to put up for the bill and all that. You do not hear, like, come on, we need to cut that up. We need to cut that up close. We need to cut that up.
We need to cut that out, you know. That's the next reason, though. But I'll be honest with y'all. That's the reason I don't like the thumbnail shit. You know, not the thumbnail shit. The AI stuff that they be using for the thumbnail. They come up with some crazy ass stuff. You know, the AI, that AI thing right there, that AI thing that y'all doing, or y'all like to make the fake stuff, and like what y'all did with the, like first y'all made him with a Michael Myers knife, then y'all made him with a Jason knife, like, and then I'm finding out from Rice is a pocket knife, right? I'm talking about the Carmela Anthony kid, right? And then I see people going around and making video of pictures that they so-called find an AI generated picture, AK-47. You're crazy, y'all. Y'all do. That's how I tell you. This shit is dying up. That's why they have AI. You're not doing this shit. Really? The AI, y'all got these AIs running this stuff and having. That's why it's fucking up on the internet. Y'all got the AI, controlling everything. Like I said, if I get an AI voice reader and put up something and get it to break it down for me, oh, watch how much, where the feed is. I can't sit here and tell my opinion and how I feel. That shit crazy. That shit crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie. That shit crazy. Yeah, people need to stop doing that. That's how I know this. People in the East Coast love bringing on. Not people in it. I'm not gonna say not everybody. Some people in the West do, but the Western percentage is very low of people bringing on other black people. But we gotta stop doing it. Like how it is, You don't see these Caucasian people making videos. I see black people. The one guy had a knife. I can't lie. One guy had a bigger knife. Some Jason knife. I said, blood. I mean, that's what I'm happy. But people will come in and say, hey, man, this story ain't like that. I'm from here. Such and such. Yeah, because that made up stuff that we've been doing. That's what's running the internet now. That's what's controlling the internet. Is that. Because these AI stuff that they build would allow us to do that. You won't get banned from it, but if you do it yourself, you might get copyright. But AI, you could just do it. You don't get copyright. Make it make sense. What's up, Jen Jen? Good talk. They will let you do that. The AI will build something for you, and you want them to get in trouble. They want them to get in trouble for it. The minute you build it, yeah, it's on. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. People out here just crushing the man. At first, I was like, I was on it too. I was like, you know what? But then I'm like, when I heard from, I'm like, damn, dude, live over there. So I really can't look at it like that. That's what they will do. They got these people, you know what I mean? But I know why these Texas people are mad and they're lying. You got these weirdos believing everything because none of the, you're going to hear it. We're going to hear it because none of these statements, none of these statements are going to change. You know what I mean? None of all these witnesses are there. We don't hear all that. You don't hear all that. So, people, where's your cup, princess? Yeah. Man, oh man. Boy. You know, boy, Diddy. His trial. I'm telling you, they're trying to stop this shit. That's how they press on. Your trial starts. That's crazy, yo. They hold that man. It's been that long already since Diddy been in? That's crazy. Boy, and you know when you have money to get up. I'm just trying to show you. I mean, but we let up people that shoot people. That's why people could talk like that. You know what I mean? That's how people could talk like that, because they see Diddy in jail, he never killed nobody. You know what I mean? Not saying it's the same case, but that's why people talk like that about Carmelo, and they all come from the East Coast. Messed up. Messed up, man. Messed up. Messed up. Fun, y'all. It'd be crazy. They're trying to block this man's trial. They don't want to let him up because of that reason. Because they know they ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit on Diddy. It's not. They don't got shit on that man. That's why they low key, you know, postpone his trial and put him back all the way back, you know, on other stuff because, yeah, they foul like that. We all know. Yeah, I know. Denton. You're gonna tell me that mommy's your best friend. Okay, go. Thank you for telling me though. Oh my God, they're funny. I don't know with all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to block that man. We're gonna find out about how that political stuff that Rice was talking about. He was trying to start a political party. But I think it was because of the alcohol though. You know, I don't know. I think it was because of the alcohol. You know. I don't think that I don't know. I think it was because of the Ciroc. That's crazy because I don't see ever since the whole thing happened with Diddy, I don't see people even drinking Ciroc like that. So, like, you know, and you know, it's not really him who can just hit shit. Like, you know what I mean? But really, I don't know. How I don't know how to say this, but how do I get this one? Yeah, is I guess they was trying to flip it where they control the money and switch it into their shit, but now it's not gonna work because you go just like that's why said they gonna need him to sell the alcohol. They can't just sell it by themselves. That's what they figured out. Like shit, we can't sell this. We can't do this by ourselves. Even if we do get whatever, we still get stuck with it. We gonna still need him. That's what they figured out. That's what them people figured out, man. They figured out that, they can't just take it over and run it where they could, girl, you don't stop stopping me. They thought they was gonna be able to take the Ciroc company and just, kind of run it, but now they're like, shoot, can't really do that.
because Adidas thought they was just gonna sell the Yays and collect all the money for themselves, and right after they did what they know, they had to give it back to him. They had to, you know what I mean, come to. But that's what's going on. Kind of what's going on low key right now with them on the alcohol. With him and with Diddy on the alcohol company. I see people talk about the bad shit. They only talk about everything that they don't talk about both sides. That's what I hate about black people, right? It's like they what they call it. They just talk about everything on the bad side. They don't even talk about like on that side, like break it down like that instead of just say, oh well, this is why this and they always do this and everything is a sacrifice and everything is that. No, people get in trouble, people say shit, people get themselves out of them deep. You know what I mean? That's not how the world works. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. But yeah, and people really don't. I don't. That's what I'm thinking. Me, this is my opinion. This is alleged. This is not facts. So yeah, don't try to scandal me for it or whatever for my channel. So I think that's what could be going on, where they figure out that hey, they really can, do anything with this. Like when I say anything, they really can. If they were supposed to do whatever they, get him out of his money, because they got to pay him for the alcohol, right? They don't want to pay him for his lawsuit. Let's be honest. People keep going around that. They don't want to. They don't want to pay Diddy for his lawsuit, right? We keep going around that. Let me put up my AI Diddy. You know what I mean? So now we gotta start talking about that part there, right? Too. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, this man won a deal. He ain't got his money. You know what I mean? And that means I can't sue I can't sue who I want to. That's the way I look at that shit. So, and I think they're figuring out like, hey, like what Adidas figured out, that they couldn't just take Kanye money. You know what I mean? Because Ye said it. Diddy kind of low key going through the same thing I went through. That's what I'm saying. He's not saying it's because of that, but he's saying, yeah, low key. You know what I mean? We all know the thing happened. You know what I mean? Real shit. The thing happened with Cassie a while back. So they must know something that we don't know. But I believe them people figured out that, hey, they could, get his money or whatever, but they can't really, take over the brand and put nothing on it like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to stay the same. But that's what they could do. They could think. They could take your brand, take the alcohol, switch the brand, make it a whole different name, but same taste. Or just add something else to it, right? They can't do that. So now they figure out, fuck, we can't do that. You know what I mean? So that's what's going on with Diddy right now. It's just like if a business, a franchise, and they're like, oh, this person's stepping down, new owners, right? No, it's not. It's the same fucking crowd. They just stepping down and changing their name because, you know what I mean? They probably got caught. Some health inspector probably put something that that wasn't right. That was around your food at the time. So that's what it's not it's not the same thing, but it's similar. Like they can't change the name of the alcohol of the brand, right? And they can't. It's either they're gonna have to kill it, but if they kill it, they can't make money. So really and truly, this is why people are saying Diddy might be getting released. That's why they pressed around this, because 2 days before this, word was Diddy might be getting released, and now y'all pressed around his trial. Yo, y'all's crazy. Yo, y'all crazy. I tell y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I mean, as I said, we need the witnesses that y'all was talking about, but y'all stuck in a hard place because Jay-Z killed that for y'all. When y'all brought his name, if y'all would have left Jay-Z out of it, and Diddy would have been looking at some, serious allegations right now. But y'all brought him into it and then let him expose y'all with the witness that nobody couldn't find. Still, the dad don't even know what y'all talking about. So, yeah, Mm-hmm. And a week ago, or I think 2 week or people were saying he might be getting released. Now y'all postponed his trial because y'all figure that out. If y'all postpone this, if y'all start the trial, it's not gonna be that long. You know what I mean? It'll probably just be a week or so. If the trial is not gonna be that long, if it's only gonna be Cassie, y'all are just trying to get other people to testify. You, me, and you. That's it. It's her and Diddy. Oh, I'm just saying, like, where's the rest of that? Where's the rest of the witnesses? I mean, I'm telling you, like, it's what's gonna happen. These are the facts, y'all. I mean, y'all know, everybody knows when that gets postponed like that, they say, oh, witness or not, someone clear the witness or whatever. You can't say he's all here. You can't say he's all here, paying the witness or he's all here because y'all wish y'all could say that. They got people out here. Nobody are writing with Diddy after all that. Y'all can't, everybody's scared. Y'all can't even say y'all here intimidating the witness. Y'all can't say none of that. But it's gonna be Cassie, just like that one song. Me and you. Yeah, that's it. You and Diddy. And that's what this is based on. Real talk. What? You guys can't really charge them for those parties. It's not illegal. Unless they're underage people and people want to see those. But once again, when you guys did that, I think that's what the only underage alleged witness that y'all had was the one that Jay-Z had. And him and Jay-Z was supposed to be in. But now, y'all, that witness is gone and that Jay-Z killed that. So now y'all like, oh my God, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Bob? What are we gonna do, Charles? Charles, what are we gonna do, Charles? Ain't nobody taking her money. Ain't nobody wanna lie. I'm telling y'all. Because remember, look it up, not lying. Weeks ago, they said he might be getting out and he was supposed to be free, right? A lot of people was talking about it. I said some people only like to talk about the man when he's going, when if he's dead tomorrow. A lot of people gonna rejoice. They don't know nothing about the case. If he gets analyzed tomorrow, a lot of people gonna be rejoicing for no reason, just because. That's what black people is. They don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? But I'm just showing you, like, when it comes down to court or the system work, like they're trying to buy time. Not him. They're trying to buy time. They. I'll tell you, any lawyer right now will tell you, yeah, Chef is right. They trying to buy time. They're trying to buy a next witness, somebody that's credible. They're gonna get at somebody that needs some money and say, we need you to go against this and up on this on Diddy. They're trying to buy time. Everybody knows it. The court, they're trying to buy time right now. They're trying to buy time on Diddy. Take that. They're trying to buy that. Y'all should have been had everything, ready to go. Y'all look very unprofessional if y'all ain't got all that. I mean, seeing like this man got, you know what I mean? And the crazy thing is, I heard different stories. I heard he got a video of such and such. I heard he was trying to start a political party. I heard what else I heard because of the Ciroc. But I believe about the both of little of every one of those, like the political stuff, because he did something political. You know what I mean? Especially when he gave the masses back. He's something political right there. When he said nobody giving black people their masses. So that was political right there. Don't say he never said that. You know what I mean? So when Rice said, oh, Chef, did you know Diddy was starting a political party? I said, oh, fuck. That's why he was trying to sound political. Because I even questioned him. I said, why Diddy? Why are you trying to sound political talking about ain't nobody? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, or whatever, some type of party with some black political shit that he had going on. But, yeah, I kind of believe. That's why I said I believe both of a little bit.
difference. You know what I mean? I believe both. I believe both of, you know, I believe both because he did sound like he was taking shots. Stop. You sound like he was saying taking shots at them other white producers when he's like, ain't nobody giving back black people back their mask. But people were saying, oh, he just gave them. I was saying that too. I was just saying, okay. You were saying that I give. Stop. I was saying that he's giving back the masters, and we were saying that because he worth nothing, right? We're saying that because they don't worth nothing at all. That's why he's giving them back. But really, that political part, you know, when you said he was trying to start a black party or whatever he was trying to do, you know what I mean? Okay. You can't do all that, especially when you do that. No, it's not. It's like almost 2:45. Remember, 1:45. Yeah, it's a clipper. I was clipping my nails. Yeah, but yeah. Chocolate bar. You know what I mean? But yeah, Diddy man, he gonna be up. He gonna be out. He gonna be out. Wait there, man. He gonna be out. He gonna get some type of, you know, he gonna get some type of release or something like that. I don't know. Not release, but you know, as I said, he was supposed to be getting released. And they you know, this press on this trial is kind of crazy. To me it is. I don't know. Everything happening at once. Mayweather, I would never believe that Mayweather will go broke. You know what I mean? He's supposed to color it here. Let me give you a come here. Crazy. Hey, bring me a pen. Bring me your thing. Yeah, I got your thing right here. Yeah, but man. But yeah, that's what I believe. I believe that they ain't got fish. They ain't got nothing. They're lying. There other witnesses than Jen.
What's the page was?
I'm gonna get it for you. Don't worry.
Yes, let's get it.
Okay, hold on. You know they're lying about all the other stuff. You know, lying. All lies.
Right there.
Yeah, I got two of them too. Wait. Don't start yet. They're lying about all the other stuff. As I said, the internet. Okay, wait. Shh. Wait, the internet run with so many, you know. Stop. They allow these AIs to put so many things out there, and they will, you know, you know, let any what you say something or you say something out your mouth and somebody report you. Yeah, that's the way to get away with it, y'all. I'm telling you. You want to say something that's not true? Stop. It's not even time to pay you. Stop. I don't want you to put no pen on my shit. You know. Jen. What did I say? Holy shit. So you're like a boss or something.
No, catch it there.
Come.
Whoa.
Come. Yeah. I'll bring that to you. Yeah, but
That's what I believe, y'all. I believe that they ain't got nothing. That's how they postpone this case. You know what I mean? That's what they always do. If they always think that they ain't got nothing on you, you know, they can't show up, and your lawyer is gonna show them up at court, and guess what? You're back. You know what I mean? That shit is all the way back. How long can they do it for? I can see Diddy now. I'm innocent. I was always innocent. I could hear him now, though. I could hear him say, I'm innocent. I was always innocent. Y'all got Diddy crazy like that. Y'all got this man. Man. As I said, I believe the thing with him and Cassie, but every other thing else, I don't know. I'm seeing how they're doing people out here. And they're doing people wicked. I just can't think. It wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair for him, though. It wouldn't be fair for him. That's just too much. Man, yeah. It pushes. You gotta understand. For Rico, you need more than one, so they can't make themselves look like. Not saying that they're lying. I don't believe that they're lying about the Cassie situation. The Shine already, you know, saying and whatever, and they're saying, oh, that's old footage. They just once again AI generated, just like, ooh, I tell you, I was just talking about how the AI works, right? And they said the video with Diddy was edited and AI done. Like, listen, I keep telling y'all about this AI ish. I keep telling y'all about this. That shit is dangerous. That's why when that shit came on, I'm like, man, that shit right there is really gonna, confuse people. Because gotta remember, people have gave 200K loan, 400K loan. You know what I mean? AI generated like Eli that looked like Eli that they was talking to. There's no red there? Hold on, let me get it for you. Yeah, the people are donating money to AI. They take the money and come back. I'm saying, like, you better believe these AIs could take your money out of the bank. You better believe these AI will take your money out of the bank. That Diddy video with the Cassie in that hotel. Yeah, I believe that shit was messed with. CNN. Right? Where Trump said he was the first person they called fake news. Not saying they're fake news, because they do say a lot of shit that happened too. So but it just everybody got they go to, because we could say Fox is fake news too, but I don't think both. I just think nobody's fake news. I don't think they're not these what do you call it, big media outlets are fake news. They just they have an agenda, and everybody has the agenda. So it's like agenda versus agenda. So but the Diddy stuff is definitely AI. When you go back and watch that video now, I want to know how they're gonna play that in court. You see what I'm saying? Because the cam that we have and the stuff is 4K right now. You see what I'm saying? If there's a glass and there's somebody in a glass and you can't see that, my bad. If there's somebody in a store and there's somebody in that store, and that person reflection is in that glass. Guess what? That 4K or 8K cam is gonna see that. So listen, they're gonna have to come up because I thought that that video was tampered with too. You know, some of it we fell for it, but this is why AI is here. This is what they do. They confuse us. Yeah, well, not they. You know, the people, not they. People use them alleged to confuse people. As I said, they use them to confuse them to take loans from people, scams. They could clear your bank. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. I hope that's not what Mayweather went through. Mr. Floyd Mayweather, make it rain. You know, I'm just saying, but uh, that's what happened with Usain Bolt in Jamaica. Fucking AI thing took his money out. You know, the fastest man in the world right now is broke. Not broke, but yeah, you know what I mean? The AI took his millions out of his bank. Yes, that's why I don't like keep money in the bank. You know what I mean? Real shit. For that reason. You know what I mean? Because, yo, you know, they would, you know, the AI will take your shit out your bank and bring it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, your money is going over here. Your money got transferred to here, to that place, and then you can see it, and they find out. That's how they find out. That's how you find out it's an AI that's doing it. It's not all that great. Real shit. Not all that great. And shit was that people would set them up to steal on you, to steal from you. You know what I mean? Steal from you and stuff like that. So that's not always that good. The way people make it seem like it's good to it's helpful. Oh, Gemini, you get it. I'm not saying it's good. It's good. It's good for some people. Like you know what I mean. Some of these kids that use it for smart things. Like you know, you could probably cheat on your exams in class. And might as well have homeschool, right? All right. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Because if you go to if you're on a test and you tell the teacher, "Can I go to the bathroom, sir, ma'am?" And then he said, "Gemini, can I? What is this between this plus this divided by this? You know what I mean? Man, your answer is right there. Break it down. How you break it down? How you get the answer and everything. So you ain't got to do none of that yourself. That's the thing. That's why people losing their jobs, losing their jobs. So now they going, no, your job is to make a thumbnail, right? And you get good score on your thumbnail, right? If you get red for a bad thumbnail, like I don't know if a lot of people see it. Like if you have like somebody with a gun or somebody smoking something, that's like automatic red on your thumbnail, right? So now, and you get scored for it, believe it or not. Um, a lot of people don't look into that stuff, but you do. That's how people make thumbnails. You know what I mean? So now, you're using the AI to doing all that, and you got some people that used to do it as experts for other people. Like, you know what I mean? I remember what's his name used to do it. Stephen King used to make thumbnails for a couple of people. I mean, Food Stamp used to do it too. But now you got AI. So now all them designers and all them other stuff about to lose their job. You know what I mean? That's why we got the 3D ink. That's why we got all the stuff that you don't need to go to the tattoo parlor no more. You know what I mean? The AI is gonna take y'all jobs. That's why they got Diddy. That's why they said somebody had a picture of Diddy. Good job. Good job. Go put it down to dry. Go get the next one. Go put it down to dry. Yeah. Now someone went in the courtroom, took a picture of Diddy. Instead of us, no, we used to have what? But they used to have the police people used to have sketch masters. No, the AI is taking the sketch. People who, you know what I mean? Do the job. All of that is going down. So if y'all think that's good, no. You see what I'm saying? It's not. And people don't take your job. What are you doing? No, you're not supposed to wait. I said you to dry. Dry is like this, not wet. You need to dry. Not dry, it's not wet. Here. Pick one.
Sandy.
I mean?
stuff, is gonna be taken away from people, y'all. Real talk, believe it or not. Look at that. Back in the days, if we had OJ in the courtroom, we'd have never had an AI like this. Say, well, this is what OJ looked like, and he's about to found guilty. And he's going to kill her. Is he going to jail for killing a white woman? No, they would have had to draw that shit and show us, and we'd all, you know what I mean? But now, so all them people, trust me, everybody losing their job. You know, because remember, them people are scared. People are drawing these, they draw the photo, but like, what do rapists look like? That you know, that assault you lady, that. Them shit like you look like this. You got a mustache, whatever, right? But now the AI does it for you. You see what I'm saying? And you know, and it's crazy. How would the AI do something like that? But there we go. People losing their job. Real talk. You know, people who who do stuff on computer is gonna lose their job. People who, that's what I'm saying, because the AI only recognize the AI. They don't recognize the content creators no more. That's why you see people making videos with, you know what I mean, AI. If I had an AI voice talking everything that I write down in this, oh my God, the algorithm would have been on fire. And it's been proven so many times. You know what I mean? It's been proven so many times. But I'm just saying, just now, we're going to have to use these AIs to create our content. That's what I'm saying. Some of us already are doing. We sit back, we make the AI make the video, and do it all that. Because that's what y'all big content creators are doing on YouTube. See y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all give up. Y'all let these AI, creating the thing for y'all and telling y'all what to say. Not doing that. I'm gonna sit and let the AI tell me what to say about Diddy before I go on and run it to you guys. It's fine. Sorry, Gemini. You know what I mean? But I'm with it. I'm with certain things. You know how to get to here and how to move around. You know what I mean? It's a better GPS. That type of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're doing next. Go to the No. You got to dry, not wash. Dry. When you wash, you got to move the thing. Put it in dry. Put it. I'm over here. I'm right here. Here. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah. That's where it's at right now. They taking everything. No top. That's what I said. They dispatch. That's not the police. They're gonna lose that job because they're gonna have the AI said 911. How can I help you? And you got, you already got, because when you call the bank, you're already talking to the AI. You don't talk to an operator no more, like you said. I mean, such and such operator. Nope. You talk to the thing. You call your insurance company. You talk to the AI until the person comes on the phone. It's common sense. The only person you don't talk to the AI is when you call your lawyer's office and all that stuff. And what else? But yeah, calling these government companies like the police, the doctors, all AI took their jobs in certain things. You know what I mean? That's it. And then they refer the call and said someone's here. Then it's all like that. Sports. AI is taking the job, as I said, believe it or not. That's why a lot of people do your own thing. Don't make these AI make your own thumbnail. I didn't make this. The AI did. You know what I mean? But I screenshotted it. I didn't ask them to do it. I saw it on Google, so I screenshotted it. You're not gonna. Then you're gonna give me, when you start making that for me now, you're giving me other ideas of stuff what to make. We're not friends like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I go with my own ideas. That's why I'm.
Done.
Yeah, good girl. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, I mean, so. Yeah. It's crazy, but that's where it's going at, yo. That's where it's going at. That's why them people don't like Eli, because they're like, yo, this guy's trying to create more AIs on top of AI. Stop. Please, Jen, stop yelling. You know what I mean? He's trying to create more AIs on top of AIs, and we're already losing, people. That's what's going on. And that's why people are leaving, because, they're already making AI taking their jobs.
You know what I mean? Anyway, so why are we staying here and we go other places where but that right there is a big killer. Real talk. We might have to change that up because that's why the people might leave. You know what I mean? There's too much stuff of doing that. But some of it's okay, but all of it's not. Yeah, all of it is not really, not really that. It's too much use of that. Everybody's using that. And they say you're taking people's jobs. And, doctor is gonna be. It's like no, you're gonna call a hospital and you're gonna talk to AI then before you talk to a nurse or a doctor. You know what I mean? People really don't really I know people will get used to it, but I think not yet. It's just like you know, they only want to used to something like if you drop something, let them get used to this one before you drop this one because you drop this one and then they gotta get used to this one, and then they just get used to this one, and then here goes this other one where you gotta get used to. That's where the fraud and the scam comes in with other people because they use these things to scam you, go in your pockets and all that stuff in your bank. You gotta have a VPN to block people. You know what I mean? That's why they was telling me to get a VPN because if people playing with my shit, then you know what I mean, and I have to get, they're doing that. I'm gonna have to get a VPN because in their playing with, they could be using an AI to do it. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot because people out here doing a lot of stuff with AI. They're using this tool. Like I said, back in the days, they had a sketch master to do this. Now look, you know what I mean? A real good artist, but not even an artist can make him look good.
I did it.
Put it to dry. So all you got to do it now is what do you call it? What do you call it? All you got to do is just take a picture, draw somebody. You don't have to take a picture, or you could take a picture. But in this case, I think they draw the picture of him, and then the AI came out with exactly what he looked like in the courtroom, except for, you know what I mean. Some of that is he's not like his whole, his whole his whole face is different from what they're showing right now. But he was great though. But it is messed up. How they could put you in like that and do you like that. I'm saying, man, be careful when you're trying to trend and go viral, because once that AI got you in their system, they don't tell whatever they could do to you. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, they got Diddy out here looking messed up, crazy. Santa Claus Diddy. You could tell this is all, you could tell this is all, made up. Yeah. I'm saying this stuff is crazy right here and see what's going on. People will watch an AI video, more than a video that you put up, like, that you made up. I'm telling you, people like real talk. There's AI videos that people make. They don't shoot the video. They just get, have who his face is in. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's why I think it was crazy. Or YouTube was banning people for that because that's messed up. They banned a lot of people for doing that. They were putting heads on people. You know what I mean? And making fun of them in videos and all that stuff. But that's crazy because I think that's the same thing that this AI is doing. Is basically somebody's hiding somebody and making them look real or whatever in the same outfit. That's it. Every detail on their face, right?
I did with the paw.
Good stuff, Jen. That's like we go back to this Diddy video. You could tell that was definitely AI generated. And don't tell. That's why they say, oh, they can't show that video again and say, oh, we got new evidence or anything. You see what I'm saying? Okay, this should have exposed them that they use this on people. That shit crazy. It's the truth. Crazy shit. It's the truth. Crazy. Crazy. Truth. It's the truth, man. It's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even use it because a lot of people used to be back in the day. I'm gonna say not back in the day. Like I'm gonna say 3-4 years ago. I just this dude that banned his account. I used to watch him a lot. Used to make bare funny videos. I think he's from the Defects or something like that. I forgot what his name is, but they banned his channel because the same thing the AI doing right now, he was doing. He just had, the thing where he had different people voices and he had the heads over their body, right? But it was like from other stuff. But it's the same thing the AI doing though. Only thing that the AI is they got the same clothes that everyone's wearing. You know what I mean? A lot of people got banned for that shit. That shit crazy. Oh, it's my bad, y'all. I was in the comments. Let me see what's up here. Urga Q. Yeah. But yeah. That's the same thing. That's the same.
I did miss a hug.
Let me see.
See?
Good job. Don't put it to dry. That's the same thing they doing right now. I forgot what his name was. He was out here doing even thing. You know what I mean? Even certain people from this community. I don't want to say it against anybody like dude. When he used to make the videos with the AI, you know what I mean? Not AI, just put people head in, and all that. The YouTube get people for that, but now you're allowed to do all that. That don't make no sense. That's what I'm saying. We take stuff from the content creators and we give it to the AI that the content creators are doing this stuff. If the content creator does some of what the AI doing, they will get banned or they might get suspended. They lose their chance for violating like certain things. That's wild. That's wild to me. I'm just saying. Let me know. That's wild. You could have an AI smoking, somebody smoking, but you can't smoke. You know what I mean? And give somebody the same thing if they're monetized, or it's just a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It should be crazy. This AI stuff here is mad. It is. It's mad, No, tell me if I could be wrong, but some of the stuff that content creators could do, the AI can't. That content creators could do. You can't do it on YouTube and get away with it, but you could, put in the AI and tell the AI what to do, and they will do it, and they can make a story about it, make a whole different lie and everything, and paint a different picture. But if you do that, oh, you're putting bad information, you're doing this, that never really happened. That's not such and such. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Just now it's going to be the AI only recognize the AI. You're going to have to be a content creator that put what you want to create, and then it's going to put it all over the YouTube for you or whatever platform. So that to me, is just kind of like, man, it's kind of like not really. I don't know, not really. You're taking a lot away from the content creator when you do that. Yeah, it's a lot going on there where a lot of stuff that we got in, copyrighted for, we got penalized for, is the AI they're allowing the AI, to do it, or you could create it with the AI. That's what I'm saying. It just seems like just now, at one point, and I mean just now, maybe 3 years from now, they just gonna recognize the AI. I don't know. But that's what it looked like to me. Could be wrong. That's my opinion. Once again, this is not facts. Because you got to say that when it comes to they will say you said this, and, you know, no. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. It looks like the AI only recognized the AI at this point because we could say it and you know type or put any picture and they will do it for you. Remember when I was on TikTok and Rice had an AI version. I was shocked. The AI Rice put his picture and the AI had a version of Rice when he was 20. That shit is touching me, dog. You know what I mean? That is too much. Not gonna lie to y'all, it's too much. You know, too much. That's crazy. Yeah. Put it to dry. That shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know, Jen Jen. Which one you wanna do? Yeah, but that shit right there is kind of tripping me out. They're letting them control that. I'm just saying, could be me, I could be tripping, but that shit look like he's taking everybody's job. That's real talk. That's crazy because that to me that's crazy, kind of crazy for law enforcement because somebody could program that and make that go to someone's house to do something. Make them thinking they got a call or a firefighter or whatever, anything. Because that's what I'm saying. Them type of things should be limited to people. You know what I mean? Real time. You know what I mean? It's just me, but yeah, shit crazy though. Shit is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm scared. Like one thing I'm not really scared of, but I don't really like it. Then I see who's seen the next two. Eric, maybe you could tell me about it. I know you in that field, and you more like what I mean. You're on Rice. That thing that you put on, and that's gonna trick a lot of people. Like you put the thing on in your eyes. I don't know if it's a contact or beside your eyes, and your whole eye go blue, and the shit goes white. What is that? They said that's like a game. You could feels real. You know what I mean? I swear to God, it feels like I'm in Demolition Man. When the girl was like, "Come, let's get into," and he's like, "Oh, we gonna have sex." And then she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in our mind." And he's like, "What? Yeah, just put these on." Yo, this is what I'm seeing right now. This is crazy. So that's the next thing. We get everything into AI. We like, man, bro, I'm not done with none of these because y'all know y'all better go check with y'all doctors before y'all go put these things on y'all faces and then y'all. I mean, come on, y'all watch these movies when these people don't, you know what I mean? It's like real talk. Y'all better hope. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to get better hope. You know what I mean? Y'all sleeping in that. There is Freddy. Okay, I'm playing. But reality though, like seriously, them things you actually, the shit, your eye go white. I don't know. I don't know if y'all see those, or them things that they put on there.
their face and then the side of the corner of their eye, and they go white, like you go super white. You know what I mean? And it's like they're in a game, they're in a different world. You know what I mean? And they meet people in there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a cell phone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. These AI things are getting. I said they don't. That's no. You're not gonna need a phone company. You're gonna be able to call somebody. You're just gonna put something over your two of your eyes or your ears, and then you're right in front of them talking to them. Whatever. I don't. I don't want. I don't want. I'm sorry. I'm not that. I mean, y'all. Yeah, go put it to dry. Go put it to dry, princess. Put it to dry, please. Yeah, that's just too much, y'all. Not gonna lie to you. Too much. I don't need to be in a phone call or a game that bad to put things. Y'all. Yeah, I mean, y'all. These things that y'all got is just crazy. The new technology that I see people using is just mad. It's just crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Lady had something over her. I don't know who was doing it. There's a couple of people that was doing it that I see in movies and stuff. Where they put these two things that they side of their eye and they're in a phone. I don't know why they're in their eyes go white. Like I said, this AI stuff is going too far. This other technology y'all have been going too far. But then people going stuck. You know what I mean? And they're going stuck in there. They're going to get stuck in the game. They can't come back out, whatever they're doing. What's going on, Miss Natch? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. But yeah. These things. Yeah, nothing going on. I'm just talking about this AI, Diddy, and other stuff. Because they postponed this court date. Because I guess they don't have enough witness or something like that. I don't know. At this point, you know what I mean? Bail them, Uncle monitor him, like, you know what I mean? Put out an Uncle monitor on him. You know what I mean? Whatever, surveillance, whatever you guys are doing. And that's it. You know what I mean? But, yeah. If that's the case, because it does seem like Cassie can't be the only one that's going to be testifying. It can't. Because if that's the case, then she's the only one that it happened to. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot she's going to testify against where he brought her and all that, and who was there. But how is she going to do that? That means she's going to have to, because in a RICO case, they actually was that person in the room, is such and such there, you know what I mean, and all that. So you can't just say it was all Diddy. Already, not you. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, madness. You gotta. They're gonna lock him up for all the holidays. You coming out to stop? No, you're gone. Yeah, I'm playing now, but man, it's not looking good for the people in that with this case, because they don't have a strong case. Oh, Orlando Brown testified too? Yeah, I forgot he was testifying. Yes. Already. So why is he doing that? What was he at the parties? Was he getting? What are we doing? Here, let me help you. Come here. Can I help you with that? I don't want you to put too much paint. Come here, please. I do not want my paint all over my face. Come here. Where are you? Come on. No, you're playing on this one. We're just playing. Yeah, that's just That's just crazy. Right? See, that right there is just, yeah. Yeah, this, I don't know. I don't know. But who's going to believe Orlando Brown? People is, once he lying, people will. Not bad. People will believe him. That's what it's, sad to say, but yeah, people will believe him when you tell them that. Especially when it's somebody that they don't like and you're pushing an agenda. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's Cassie and him. And that's crazy because anybody want to hear him. Ain't nobody want to hear him. Cassie? That's it. That's I said. This Cassie stuff is. But that video, now we look at that video, we could say, yes, that was definitely AI. Now we've seen all these AI videos coming up. And somebody did that on purpose. Somebody made up, somebody, that's what I'm saying. That was a bad move for the people who did that with the video. Because now you could show that everybody could do that. Anybody could do that. Anybody could make a video. Anybody could make a video with the AI and do all that, what Diddy was doing on the camera. Am I lying? Anybody could make an AI. We could make an AI. We could make him shoot up a place just like that, and then look just like him. It'll be AI. I'm just saying, this shit crazy. This shit absolutely crazy. Yeah. At this point, you think so? I don't know. Some of it don't. It's not. Some of it, I don't know. I mean, the stuff with Cassie, yes, I believe all of that. I believe all of that. I believe all of that. But certain stuff like the video, that was definitely AI. You can't say the video was not AI. That video, now that the video is AI, we know that video is AI. We gotta ask ourselves, like, you know, and they use the AI video to put that nigga in jail. Remember, he said it before. That video, that video was edited, and but yeah, but he some stuff I can't lie, but at this point, and to think about it, you gotta ask yourself: was they using this on us all? You know what I mean? For certain people, especially black folks. You know what I mean? You have to question that. You have to question that. You have to question that. Man. You can't just not. That's why I don't like that. They giving you, oh, you could do this, and you could make a thing of yourself, and they want you to put it out there. No, they could use it against you if they want. Like that, they could take that and push that somewhere else. You know what I mean? To somebody. Come on, man. Not doing that. But whatever. They're the same one that came out and said, "Oh, it looks like Diddy might be getting released." Now they're pushing back the trial. No, they got a whole. You know what I'm saying? It's not like the people said that. Oh, yeah. I don't know because and who are those people that he bringing bringing with him or whatever or trying to bring down with him because as I said, I heard this Caucasian dude was saying he was just the host
the real gatekeeper that he was doing the party for, they're not going to talk about. You know, I don't know if he was saying that because if he was with Diddy or you know what I'm saying, or whatever, but you know, it's crazy when we don't like it when a Caucasian person talk good about a black person, or some Caucasian person don't like when a black person talk good about a white person. So it's crazy. So it works both ways. We don't listen on both sides. You know, we want to listen when the bad. Some of us want to listen when the bad stuff that go come about. Or, you know, the you know, the shit that make no sense, or the stuff that could make you look bad. And people like to say, all right, let's watch it. It's it's what I say it's entertainment. But really, you really gotta pay attention to this shit. You know, I was like, damn. Even when I was watching that video, I was like, yeah, this video kind of looked kind of, you know, kind of like, like he was. I don't know. It was just weird. You know, some stuff was weird. I mean, the pictures, yeah, but the video was just everything of his face was just dark. Like, you know what I mean? It was just dark. Like, you know what I mean? So it was just crazy. It was crazy. Man, oh man. I'm poor. All I say is we're not gonna, I'm just saying, it's just crazy. 'Cause I would love to hear, and that's the thing. I don't think nobody. I think they just want to time him, and it's great. Just think about this, right? Just think about this, Miss Natron. Certain people, right? They got money like him. You know what I mean? You know, even like your highest profile murder, if he got money, he'll get out. The uncle monitor him watching. That's what I'm saying. Making sure that it's only who's going on with. And you tell me that he ain't ever did nothing to nobody, and you can't release him. You know, you can't put him out there. And you see what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, we got people out here that.
I did it.
Good job,
I
Jenny.
did crazy.
Good job. Put it on dry. Put it to dry.
Bad boy.
Put it. He's a bad boy. Put it to dry. Yeah, but man, it's just this case is just looking weird and weirder and getting just out of. I don't know. I don't know. It's just looking crazy and crazy if you ask me. Crazy and crazy and crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, because y'all gonna give him bail. I think they don't want him to talk. They don't want him to say nothing. They don't want him to say. I think that's the reason why they don't want him. They don't want to let him out because they don't want him to talk. But they got something to hide. If they ain't got anything to hide, they would have bailed him and let him tell on himself. I don't know. As I said, you know, everybody should have a fair chance, and he's not even getting. He's already not getting a fair trial because now you're gonna have juries, right? Now, unless we're gonna have AI juries, we already have people that I don't think he's a flat earth. You think so? No, 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 not you. No, no. Listen, I don't think so. Where's he gonna go? People don't know who he is. Where he gonna hide out? People don't like. Trust me. There's so much hold on people on countries with terrorists and all that stuff. You think anybody gonna hold in America? Nobody in America for them? Think anybody want to get no percentage? No, 20-something% drop on their head. So he can't go nowhere. So that wouldn't be nothing. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There won't be. You can't go hide nowhere. I just think they don't want him to talk. They have something hiding. They don't want him to talk. They don't want him to talk. I don't think they want him to talk. You know, they don't want him to talk at all. Then you already got Kanye that's gonna, make him, because Kanye is gonna bring some people. You know what I mean? And they're gonna, you know what I mean? And as I said, Caucasian people, they'll listen to you up. You know what I mean? And they'll ping them, point you out. Even though you're guilty, you're not guilty, they'll still listen to you. You know what you're talking about. It's us. That's why you always see we. Yeah, put it to Judge Ginger. But they hate the fact that that's what I said. When Kanye said what he said about Diddy and the thing, yeah. Just think about this, Nachi. Think about this, right? When Kanye said what he said about, all of a sudden charges drop. Go wash your hands. You need to go in the shower. You look crazy. You know what I mean? You guys kind of like dropped it, and this, then that, then the next person gave up. Now you guys came out and said, oh, the witnesses are not. No, we can't do that. We got to only keep it down the line. Yes, what he did to Cassie was wrong. You know what I mean? But clearly there's something going on behind the scene. There's already a payment. There's already some kind of like settlement. You know what I mean? Because we ain't never seen nothing in documents. That means Cassie must already got her money from the first time. The first time, go wash your hands. I'm coming. The first time, you see what I'm saying? First time they fought and everything like what Shine and Kanye said, because that's why we don't hear Shine no more. Don't wash your hands. I'm saying, and then we got here, and then the next thing we got. They said, dry your hands on your towel. Go dry your hands on your stuff. And we got evidence of him. They said he won't. Oh, here, whatever. Doing like, come on, we need to come out. One person does not make a RICO. Cassie and his stuff was already in the courts. And you guys hit it because at the time you guys was cool. You see what I'm saying? So now you guys are showing old stuff. You know what I mean? You guys are bringing old stories up. What you guys never showed us, because clearly, you know what I mean? We should even think about it. Like, damn, them hotels don't even look like that no more. You know what I mean? You could tell that them hotels was like. You could tell that them Miss Notch, that hotel room that he was doing that in, or wherever he was at. They don't. You know what I mean? The whole style is different. The wall is different, and then you could tell I was real old school as hell. You see what I'm saying? So. Yeah, but I believe everything with him and Cassie though is guilt. Like, guilt. But what I said is guilt for her too, to let them, because I'm pretty sure she could have told the people about that video, but she made the media put that video up before she told that story. So she don't come kind of weird. So she could never be an ambassador for a woman that's getting abused because of that particular project. Real talk. all the women in the leader that do stuff like that, they always tell the story from the get go. They always that's how they become the that woman that ride for that particular type of support woman or whatever survivors whatever they call it. You know what I mean? But I guess they have two different type of groups. I mean, don't get mad at me, people. Yeah, I'm helping you. What's up? I'm helping you. You guys go crazy for no reason. What's the problem? I mean, so that's kind of what. Hold on now. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, people. Oh, that's what she meant. Yeah, people. That right there is. Hold on. That's what my daughter meant. I felt like because I didn't understand. I felt like a closing thing. One second. Yeah. So that's kind of strange to me, and that whole scenario right there is kind of strange. I am, little girl. Wait. You go. Turn that off. You can hear it. You can hear it. That's the whole thing with me. My bad, y'all. That's little girl right here trying to drive me crazy, but shit, that's the whole thing with with uh with Diddy's thing is it looks like he just the thing with Cassie, the Brown. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. I mean, we're talking about, we want to hear about the woman them that was there. That we don't want to hear about people like him because we already know he get down. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. Everybody knows when he gets down. I don't hear nothing Orlando Brown has to say. So, but it is, to me, though, it looks like it's just between Cassie and Diddy. And they just couldn't find people to go with. They already messed up. They already messed up when they did, they did the whole Diddy and Jay-Z, and then Jay-Z killed that. So now you can't really bring back anybody around. That's gonna be like, oh, yes, this person, my daughter or whatever was at this party at this time. Believe it or not, but when Jay-Z, when they try to attach Jay-Z to the case with him, that put a lot of dent into the case. A lot of dent. So as I said, that's why there's so many, pushbacks. You know what I mean? I mean, we know the Cassie stuff is up, but don't make the other stuff up. And if it's because of the Ciroc deal, or he was, quote unquote, create his own, black party, or whatever they, is going around. And
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why we, but I heard that part when you said nobody gives like black people their masters. I don't know, but that's when I'm like, okay, so that's what he was talking about that when he said that. But really and truly, yeah, you know, as I said, we know Diddy. We know Diddy wrap people up their deals and because y'all gave him the thing to do it. Y'all gave him the green light. Y'all because he was helping some of y'all out. So, you know what I mean? Because some of y'all felt like some rappers was, you know, stopping y'all other rappers from making bread. So y'all gotta, help Diddy. So like I said, I don't believe he's the only dude here. There's other people involved. You know what I mean? Other big, real talk. That's what I believe. I believe, a lot of y'all is involved. Y'all just hiding. A lot of y'all just hiding. Real talk. Using them as an escape, bro. Because y'all really know, who some of these people are out there. Y'all really know who was at the party. I know, but that ain't gonna come no more. Trust me. Trust me. That. Don't let them listen. That's what they're trying to do because you gotta remember they're doing that because remember the girl, the own girl that they say brought the girl to the party. Dad didn't say what's she talking about. I mean, you know what I mean. I should have known it's my daughter. I would have had. Yeah, it didn't happen. So now you gotta ask yourself a question. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Jay Z shit not gonna happen. I mean, the way Jay Z got his shit. I'm not saying he's not messed up, naturally, but the way he got his shit, he's like on some like no two, like you know what I mean? I could do this and do this because I know this person and that, but that's what's gonna get his ass in trouble. That's gonna get his ass in trouble. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna get his ass in trouble. If he want to play that, oh, I know this and I could do this like on some type of big boss, bigger man, I could throw this up there too. I don't think they got Jay Z, but I don't think they still got Jay Z on them. They say that they just like what they say this kid up here, what's his name? They brought a knife and then they had people out there mismatched. I'm talking about the Carmelo Anthony kid, a 17-year-old teenager, right? He said he had a knife, and some people have a Photoshop of him on their thumbnail. I'm talking about black people and white folks. With a knife as big as Michael Myers and a knife as big as like fucking Ghostface. Now when you hear the story from the Texas people, I'm not realize that the people who actually live. You know what I mean? Because Texas is like that. Everybody know each other. And if you don't know somebody, you're gonna know somebody that knows somebody. The people them, you know what I mean? The man only had a pocket knife like what regular people carry, like you know what I'm saying? And they made it look like he just went there. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell somebody to touch me. I'm gonna poke when this nigga was getting rushed, you know what I mean, beat up by two Caucasian kids, two twins, just because it was some girl shit. You know what I mean? Because they in their feelings. You know what I mean? But that's why I said I don't really believe nothing the media has to talk about. They lie about everything. They lie about everything. In the courts too, because they need the media to help them. That's what they win. That's what they get. You know what I mean? Because nobody really want to come to the courts like that because people they're using the media for help. Crazy. That's how it is. They're using the media for help. The media helping them out because they getting paid. You know what I mean? By the courts to push lies. Allegedly. They don't want to get me for that. They don't want to get me for that. Yeah. People that all they do is tell their lies. Lies after lies and lies.
Yeah, yeah. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm saying. With Cassie testifying and she got money already. You see what I'm saying? Um, I'm not sure. You gotta ask yourself a question. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because if you got something and you got money and you got a settlement, why are you really there for it? Like, you see what I'm saying? What are you really doing? You see what I'm saying? Is you getting paid? Unless you're getting paid from, you know what I mean, somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Because in her eyes, she gonna get more if he goes down. No, he's not. You know what I mean? No, he's not. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. But yes, 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 yes. It's gonna be a hella crazy, crazy. What do you call it? Crazy, crazy thing for him when he gets some. And he's gonna have to keep his mouth shut until he wins the case. Until he not wins the case or gets off. Like that's his only thing is to win the case. Yeah, yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them. But we gotta start seeing people. Oh my bad, Hazy. It's crazy. My bad, Hazy. We gotta start seeing them, Miss Notch.
What's
Hazy, what's
good,
good, family?
COG?
Yeah,
Chilling,
what's good?
chilling. What's good with you? What's good, Miss Nachi? What's good, everybody?
Been chilling, chilling. Yeah. Who's here talking
Yeah.
about this? They push his trial back. You see how they did that? Or they were supposed to
What
release.
they did? What they postponing to when?
I don't know, like all the way back until like the end of the summer or something like that.
But he gonna probably get a bail now. He probably was waiting to see what
Yeah,
they
but
do.
they're trying to make the man not get bail.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit.
Yeah, because my thing is like that, and then y'all, it's just y'all. It's just like, come on, I get it. We know who Rolanda Brown is, right? We know who Cassie is, but I'm like, why the fuck is Rolanda Brown even in this? Like, I know he was at the parties, but what? Like, nigga, like even in the baby oil shit, like, as I said, if I had a stocks in Oreo cookies. You know what I mean? They gonna send me like a whole bunch that I can't even fit in my house. I'm gonna have to give probably my neighbors, some, my friends, some, my family, because I got a stocking. And even Jay Z and them and Beyonce, they got baby oil in Johnson and Johnson too. So I mean, like,
They probably don't want nobody to be able to help them.
yeah, you know what I mean. So I
That's
mean,
what
like,
I'm thinking.
that's crazy.
Yeah. They don't want nobody to be able to help them. They want to make sure everybody who gonna help, who probably possibly help them, they gotta be under some type of fire
Yeah,
or something
that's,
like that. You see what
that's
I'm
why.
saying?
That's why I tell Miss Notch, I don't think they have Jay Z on the hook because they try to put him on the. You know what I mean? On that case, and remember that by Jay Z doing that and saying, yo, you know what I mean? That's how certain things got dropped with Diddy. A lot of people don't even low key that some stuff got dropped with him because of the shit that they try to put on him on Jay Z. And I said it from the get go. I'm like, yo, this shit that happened with him and Jay Z, by Jay Z getting off and doing all this, is gonna really help Diddy out. Remember you even said it, Hazy. He could be low key helping Diddy out. We don't even say
Yeah.
we're just doing this. You know what I mean?
That's what he got, but that's the thing. He gotta do it low key. Like he gotta do it low key. He better not be so because it's looking like it's the people. It's looking like it's that lawsuit.
Yeah, it is, yo.
It's looking like
That's
it's
what I'm
the liquor
saying. It's looking
lawsuit
like it's a
or whatever.
lawsuit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's looking like it's a
that's
lawsuit.
what it's looking like to me.
Yeah, and they thinking and they finding out that they really can. They could probably take the money and whatever, do whatever. But even if you know what I mean, they take the brand away from him, they can't really sell it without him. Just like how Adidas thought they could have just take your money, dropped them, and sell all the Snickers and make all the money. So they turn around and have to give him back the shit because they would have lost money. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I'm thinking that these motherfuckers figure that out too with him. Like, yo, we really can't take your shit and take it for ourselves. We still need him. You see what I'm saying?
Man, that's fucked up, yo, that you even gotta go through some shit like that.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
real, yo. It's fucked up that you even gotta conduct yourself, and it's fucked up you even gotta conduct yourself in a way that you gotta worry about this type of shit, especially when you work your way up, yo, to getting
Right.
that money.
Right.
Them niggas is crazy.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. They could have been getting a nigga bail a long time ago, bro. Y'all fucked up. You know what I mean? Cause y'all, and that's why I said I don't think he's a flight risk because ain't nobody. I'm telling you right now, people are telling people like, if you're in trouble, we're not gonna let you in our country because we don't want no problems with America, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't run going nowhere. You can't even come here. You know what I mean? You're gonna send right away. They're gonna send you back. So that's what I'm saying. In this time right now, you can't. That's very for a judge to say anybody's a flight risk. Nobody's allowing American fugitive. They don't want nothing go up on them. No precedent, no percentages, nothing. They're like, yo, you can't come. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. And it's already you already raised the price. That's what I said. They're telling me right now, if I want to go on a vacation to Jamaica, my nigga, to bring up. I told you this, Hazy, to bring a fucking suitcase. It's gonna be probably like $500. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, so just think about it. That's $1,000. That's like 2,000 right there. My kid, you know what I mean? Me and my girl and my kids. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If my other niggas coming, it's gonna be an expire, so that's 25. Oh yeah, ain't nobody really. These countries ain't really doing that. It's a flight risk. You know what I mean? Right now.
That shit upstairs. No
Yeah,
wonder.
to say somebody's especially like him, not well known. If you're not known, yes. But if you're well known, you're a superstar like him, yeah, no. I'm telling me right now.
Damn, I'm in a spot. I ain't know you had to go upstairs, so I'm looking for something. That shit upstairs.
Yeah.
I ain't never been upstairs. My bad.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but I'm with what everybody's saying right now, and it's crazy. And that's what I said. A lot of y'all content creators that like to talk down bad on niggas, when y'all see the truth and see that it's about that, y'all don't do the videos, you know. To say, yo, I did this videos. And, no, y'all just want to hear ignorant shit. I figure out how y'all niggas really working with somebody for real, but y'all niggas be saying other shit about niggas, but niggas be like, nah, it's this. Crazy. Real talk, yo. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, for me at this point, it's between him, Cassie, you know, because it's going to be hard for Cassie alone to criminate him or whatever she went through because she already got paid on the low. They already been through court for that. You know what I mean? They already been through court for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what you saying? They trying to use Shorty again, right?
Yeah, use him again over some old shit that those guys already settled behind the scene already, my nigga. If Sean's talking like that and you're talking like that, like come on, put it together. Like them niggas already been they just brought that old shit back up into a fucking AI video on us and got us going crazy, bro. That's it.
Yeah. Are you talking about with the Cassie shit?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think it was AI. They edited it.
Listen, they put
broke it down. They threw off the sequence. They changed the sequence, so they put something that happened first, put it last, and put you know what I mean, something that happened later.
Yes. And some of the body was bigger than some. You see what I'm saying? Like real talk.
So
some of his body.
I'm surprised his team ain't order.
Well, he said it.
Computer forensics.
Bro, he said it. The man said his lawyer said it, and he said it.
Yeah, but I'm saying they supposed to hire computer forensics, and they supposed to break it down, present that shit as real evidence.
Right. Exactly.
They probably don't want niggas to know that
you
can break shit down like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta watch this and learn. You know what I mean? We only know to use it. We gotta know how to defend ourselves against that shit too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Educate themselves about how to defend yourself against AIs and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Real talk, because I guarantee you, if you Google that up, that ain't gonna give you nothing because the AI control Google. So it's fucking hard.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas better watch how they're using that Gemini shit because you cannot ask a fucking AI how to defend yourself against an AI. It's not gonna give you an accurate answer. You know what I mean? Like watch what you're doing on here.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. You need to know how to do all that. Everybody else doing it thinking, oh, we're gonna use it for this. Like, you know what I mean? That shit could break you down to at one point. And that's what we should be really learning how to defense against that shit. That shit taking everybody's job. You know what I mean? As I said, it building. Just now we had people that design stuff. You know what I mean? Now you can just have an AI that could design that shit.
Do the design and just get somebody to come do the labor.
Yeah, that's why when I believe you when they're like, yo, they stealing my shit, TMG, yeah. And they're making the AI, they make the AI steal your shit. That's why I said be careful. Put shit on YouTube, yo.
Oh yeah, I want my shit back ASAP too. I just hollered at the lawyer, but the lawyer talking about he want $500 for a consultation. I don't know $500 for no consultation for you to tell me, no, you can't fuck with it or some goofy shit like that.
No
you know what I mean? No, you should be able to look and see, is it a good case? Boom, is it worth your time? All right, cool. Let's move forward. Let's sign, you know what I'm saying? And then let's say, some type of, I don't even want to say have some type of agreement if you don't win, because they can lose on purpose. They can take money from the other side.
Right.
I'm starting to think, yo, it's a lot of people, yo, that's practicing that ain't even supposed to practice law.
No, really?
For real.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
it's a lot of people, it's a lot of shit. Once you learn legal terminology and they know the law and all that, they can play games.
Right.
They can take money from you, but they not really a lawyer. But once you sign, you signed.
Gotcha.
Damn, yo, what the fuck?
She said I don't have
I'm trying to find a dental pick. Yo, I ain't seen a dental pick in a while. Is they stop selling them? The fuck? It's usually right there by the toothbrushes.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do that. Nachi, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. I can't believe.
Yeah, because we're gonna know.
Yeah,
we're gonna know that they got the and everybody who that shit happening to, everybody gonna be demanding that. They're gonna stop a lot of the fraud. The people don't want to stop the fraud they got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a white collar crime. That's why it's called a white collar crime. The fraud game.
Yeah, they don't want.
Big part of the is a big part of their business. That's why they hate when a black man do it, because they be like, damn, this motherfucker is so smart. You know what I mean? If he only know what to do, he would have took $1 trillion. You see what I'm saying? Easy.
Yeah.
So that's why they lock you up for so long. Because they don't want you to get to that level that they got to when they could take $1 billion or $1 trillion here. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
Yeah. They tripping. Oh, let me ask this lady real quick. Hold on, yo.
What they be doing out here? People might pay. Yeah. They just yeah. They that you need to know to do that. We need to know to find out how to do that. They need to know how to do it. How to teach people how to do all the other stuff. The other stuff that we need to do is just basic. Basic and shit. Basic stuff. But yeah. But with this everybody's saying the same thing. It's all about the alcohol, yo. It's about this case. I want to see new people, all them people. I want to see the people that was moving Cassie around in all these different places to get traffic. All that. You know what I mean? Real talk. We got to see all that. We got to see who are the buyers too, right? I mean, because of the buyers, they don't get exposed. You know what I mean? We know he wasn't selling. We know he wasn't giving Cassie to no niggas. That's you know what I mean? I mean, even though it was crazy, because obviously she went to a Coast party if she wasn't there with people wearing masks and all that shit. You know what I mean? You can't see who they is. So yeah, you know, they better watch who they expose because they might expose themselves. That's all I'm saying. Just all the stuff that they talked about, they better bring it back up. Bring it back up. I want to see where she went, who brought her, where the drivers were. We can't say, well, they're all deceased or they're animals. Or put it on somebody else that's gone. What is we doing? What is we doing? Yeah, I want to see all that too. I want to see all that extra stuff they was talking about. They gotta, they gotta show us that. They gotta start showing us that. We need more people besides Cassie, Yolanda Brown, and, to come forward because dude just like when he talks crazy. Like his even if he does get on there and testify, it's not like he's gonna criminalize Diddy or anything. I mean Cassie, that you know, like they just want to do shit without the lawyer and do shit with Diddy without having the lawyer involved. Just come to court. This is what's gonna happen. That's it. But that's the case that we're gonna have a court system. Why just have why have lawyers? That means you're gonna try to take the lawyer's job too. You know what I mean? That's why they're there to defend you, right? So I mean, do they? We gotta have the lawyer. Like the lawyer, even the lawyer knows his bullshit.
No, cool. How about yourself? That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Take it easy.
The lawyers know what's going on. I mean, so I don't know what they're talking about. It's like we gonna act like lawyers are stupid or something. And lawyer Diddy ain't got no stupid ass lawyer. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna work. It's like we just thinking his lawyer because he ain't getting out and nothing like. You better believe he's paying top money for his lawyer. So yeah.
My bad, yo. I'm right here. I'm waiting till I get back in the car. Yo, it's kind of loud.
It's all good, Hazy. I mean, it's gonna be, as I said, they better have it right. Okay, they keep saying, "Oh, this is dropping," and hey, we got this person that came out, and y'all just all over the place. So every week or every month, somebody's gonna come out. Every week or every month. Big, that's his situation. Like I said, some of this shit, like majority of the shit is real, but some of the shit, it's not like, the Diddy shit because I believe he has some more real, shit going on than the Diddy shit. Some of the Diddy shit, some of it just like, okay, all right. All right already. Because if she already got money, or whatever she's why is she back on the stand? Oh my bad, she was at the parties where everything happened. It's like what they say a 13-year-old girl was there. It didn't happen. I look at all those things too. I look at all those things. I look at all those things. The lies that they tell and the pictures that they're trying to paint. People just be on it. People are like, okay, well, let's move on to the next line. And everyone's like, all right, let's go because, that's not viral. And nobody believed it. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. It's crazy. Okay, everybody out here believing lies. Not a lie, not everybody, but you got to keep a story or a real story. Stop adding lies to it. So you can get more people on it, on the side to believe what you got going on. Yeah. Yeah, Big U situation is totally different. 'Cause, I mean, when they took Diddy down, you know, like it was, I don't like Diddy was throwing none more of those parties right now. And nobody care about those parties, but you know, until the Cassie came out. She was bringing strippers to the parties, but whatever, whatever. I mean, she got to get in shoot memory. There's certain stuff on the tape that can be revealed. And the lawyer, I've said it, but like she was involved and engaged with everything, and you know, so you're not tied up, you're not crying, and you're doing certain things, and you're getting other people involved. It shows you what's going on, in the algorithm. Look, they're out here playing games, trying to get their way, trying to play with us. I'm not being seen that. But I was right because even the hotel, like I said, you look at the hotel, that video, we should have been like, some people thought it was new at that time whenever when they were talking about it, even if whatever. Even the way the hotel was set up, looked like it looked old and shit. It didn't look like it was, you know, even three, four, even three, two, I'm gonna say it didn't look like 3, 4 years ago. That shit might look like it was a while back because they don't have stuff like that with garbage cans right at the elevator like that. They used to know first of all, you know. Yeah, this shit is kicked up. Yeah, man, this shit right here is just needs to just be over with. Over with. I'm gonna be crazy. Me, I just want to be fair, like I just want him to only, be fair. Like real talk. 'Cause we all out here. We got people in the family. We got cousins and all that shit. They're out here doing certain things, making big money. Mm-hmm. Bad leave. Not only people could cut you off of your job. You know what I mean? And if you're working for these corporation people and you want to leave and start your own business, they could take your clients too. You see what I'm saying? And then they could have somebody that was around you doing certain things about it. Now, I say, remember when you went this party and such and such? These things are for real, yeah. I'm telling you. Even the Mayweather. I'm yet to believe how Mayweather just broke. I like what they say, he went bankrupt. All open of him talking about it. I'm just trying to figure out what happened with Mayweather coming. All them cars and house and all them Dubai trips. I think Mayweather hiding his money in Dubai. He probably bought something, didn't tell nobody about in America in Dubai. Yeah, I don't think you can know their business like that. Man. I don't know. I don't believe, dude. I don't believe he broke like what they're saying he broke. And if he is not that means they robbed him and took money from him. Talking about money, I'm not fucking do something, man. What is it? 420 mil scam? 420 million. 420 $120 scam. Huh? Mayweather's not even that good. So he wouldn't even know if he robbed somebody or not. You know what I mean? Because he, I don't think, I think them people, took this shit without him knowing. I probably make some AI take his shit without him knowing. And I said, that's a big thing. You need to learn your defense against that. If you don't, you're going to be in some shit. Crazy. Be some shit. But yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do some shit. Tomorrow's a holiday, Easter holiday. I gotta do some shit. Gotta get some shit done. So I will definitely holler at y'all sometime in the weekend. I don't know. All right. We'll see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We definitely gonna talk about Diddy and more about on his trial because I just want to see who's gonna be there. Orlando Brown? No, I don't think he's credible. Who else? It gotta be Cassie. It gotta be more people. You gotta see the people who she was trafficked through. You gotta have what else? You gotta have the people who drive her there, from wherever, whatever. That's what I'm saying. Anything else? If he was just you and him, that was just a date. All right, I'm out. Like, comment, share, subscribe.